Test, mic test. 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 1 2 1 2 test. Mic test, mic test. Test, mic test. Test, mic test. Good, okay.
Ginawa lang po namin 30 minutes, sir, para makapag-eliminate.
Yung camera.
Para yata lang.
So, ito na yung position ng mic.
Yeah. Medyo flexible. Basta in between two people. Okay
Ka
na.
ba sa amin sa intro? Sa first part? Tato tayo ni Gio. Pwede na umalis eh.
Vibes.
Guys, kung pwede naman tayo mag-invite ng mga partners.
Yes, yes.
Si
Nai daw, nakalala. Si Kevo.
Hindi siya nakalala. Umalis eh.
Nag-oo ka na kayo.
Oo. Kaso umalis siya. Pumunta siya Taiwan.
Wala na siya dito. Okay. Makakahapon lang yung gusto.
Hindi naman pwede siya remote eh.
Oo.
Ano kahapon na?
Makakahapon. The inaugural Philippine Poker Millions, 50 million guaranteed main event. And we will be your casters this afternoon. My name is Jester India, together with Masters Poker very own Gio Palacios
Hi, everyone.
and Metro Team Pro Kyle Magbanwa. Guys, greet our live stream viewers.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon to everyone out there. And we're glad to be here. We're excited for the final table since it's the first TPM. We want to see how it's going to go.
All right, let me just double check with our operators because I'm monitoring our stream. Ayun, dito na tayo. All right, okay. Kyle, bati ka muna.
Uh, Happy to be here. Very grateful.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Before we proceed, let me just introduce our final 9 players to our live stream viewers. At seat number 1 with 2 million in chips is Renato J.R. Villanueva. Seat number 2 with 1,510,000 is Eliezer Oloski Castillo. Seat number 3, the chip leader with 9,970,000 is Richard Nakila. Seat number 4, the player from Cebu with 3,940,000, Arnel Trinidad. Seat number 5, second in chips, 7,280,000 is Edgar Asihan. Seat number 6, the recent back-to-back champion of APPD, Justin Ong, with 6,150,000. Seat number 7, the popular Vietnamese blogger, the equally beautiful Jemmy Thuyan with 2,560,000. Seat number 8 with 3,350,000 is Marcel Bart Servito. And seat number 9 with 1,380,000, the player from South Korea is Kim Manjong. I think what we're seeing right now, Gio and Kyle, is the introduction of the final 9 players. We haven't seen them seated at the table. Ayan, nagsisimula na. And for the benefit of our live stream viewers, this is the Philippine Poker Million. Most of our viewers are Filipinos, so we will converse and we will commentate mostly in the Filipino language. But for our foreign viewers, we have a lot from Vietnam.
Yeah. And from Korea.
And Korea, of course, and I think because of some from Australia and from Spain. So we will, don't worry, we will convert everything we say as much as
We'll
possible.
try our best. We'll try our best.
to English. Okay, let me ask you first. Let's ask our Team Pro member Gio here, Kyle Magbanwa. You've seen the lineup, you've seen the final 9 players. Your thoughts? Most of these guys you have played against me.
Yes. I think Edgar has a really good chance here. Kasi
Si Edgar lamang talaga dito.
Asado sa chips and also he has a lot of chips. Yeah. So he can hopefully apply a lot of pressure. And nakikita mo sa table na he does apply a lot of pressure. So we'll see how things go.
I have a question. Like, being a pro, right? When it comes to the final table, does the chip stack play a really big role, or do the smaller chips still have a pretty good chance? Like, should they start taking aggressive as a smaller stack chip holder, or should they, just wait for the right time?
They're more inclined to wait for the right timing. Right? 'Cause, here in the final table, if one player goes out, you win money. Like you just win more money, they win more money.
So it's about timing for the patient, right?
Yeah. So like, if for so in an example, like the short stack is most likely going to bust first strike,
Yeah.
because of the blinds. That's mandatory. So everyone's just gonna wait for the short stack to bust, and that's gonna be always good for you because you're gonna win more money. Yeah. So then the chip leaders are going to be more aggressive because they're never going to bust.
Yeah.
Right? There's no
Basically,
chance.
they have way more lives than the shortest.
Exactly. So the short stacks only have one life, and if they're done, they're out.
So the key to having a big stack is to play aggressive and put them in tough spots. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
So let's see if Richard does that.
Alright, meron tayong feedback from our live stream viewer. Mahina daw yung audio natin. Thank you for the feedback. Keep giving us feedback so we can
Sige.
ensure na maayos yung live stream na hahatid namin sa inyo. Alam mo, talking about Gio, Kyle talking about the players and the composition and the early strategy of these final table players. Ako personally, my interest here is how Richard Nakila, the current chip leader, will be able to protect his chip advantage. Because we all know si Richard medyo volatile player to.
That's true.
Oo, medyo loose ang kanyang calling range, especially when he has a big stack. If you were able to watch day 3 yesterday, nakita natin yon. May mga loose call siya.
Yeah.
Primarily because he has a big stack. Also, by default, I think this player, when he has a big stack, he will always use it well, personal opinion ko lang to minsan, na minsan indiscriminately.
Yeah.
Yung parang marami akong chips
Yeah.
Di ba? Brasuhin ko ng brasuhin to. Yung tawag natin minsan sa laro, minsan hindi na nakakalimutan tumapak sa preno.
Pero meron siya.
Yun yung gusto kong makita sa kanya ngayon. Yun yung interested akong makita how he will manage. Because I don't know if ako kasi when I'm in pag ganyan kadami ang chips ko, by default pataas presyo. Kaya I make sure na I'm not gonna buzz out in the early level. Diba? I'll take my spots.
That's true.
I won't gamble that much.
So that means like you guys have different strategies pala coming in. It's like Carlos like play aggressive with a big stack. For you it's more pick your spots. Yeah. I guess it depends on the type of player talaga.
Alright, so eto na. We see our first hand. Let's go back and commentate on this action. Jemmy's first to act.
Alright.
Yung si Jemmy medyo nakaka-distract ang ano niya, ang attire niya.
Baka yun ang strategy niya.
Baka strategy niya. Buti na lang naka-shade si Justin Ong.
Katabi niya
Oh,
naman.
I forgot about that, Justin Ong. The man, the myth, the legend.
Yes.
Wow.
A good chance too.
Wow, he just won back to back.
Alam mo,
Exactly.
he's on a tournament heater right now.
Grabe.
What he's doing now is very hard to do.
Exactly.
And here, another deep run with a pretty healthy stack too.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, here.
Okay, let's talk more of Justin Ong later. Let's see. We see Bart Servito, early position with a pair of tens. You raise it. The current blinds, mga kaibigan, the current blind is 60,000, 120,000. We have continued with the big blind anti-format. So whoever is the big blind has to put in an extra 120,000. When you go back, Bart Servito raised to 250. That's a little over 2x. Now it's folded to JR Villanueva. Eliezer Castillo with King Jack. Late pause. Doesn't want to play that. Because I think iniisip ni Eliezer wala siyang masyadong stack to navigate this. No?
Yeah.
Yes.
Post.
So he's timing for a better
Eto, pinag-usapan natin. Justin Ong defending his big blind with Queen 8 off. It's a 9 high flop. Bart is liking this flop for sure.
Yes. No overcards at 10, no?
Yes.
One scare card.
So, just to guide our live stream viewers, those paint chips are valued at 50,000 and the gray ones are valued at 10,000. We only have two. Are those green na ba? Or different color?
Yeah,
gray,
green.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so dalawa. We only have two colors for the chips. The pink ones 50,000, the gray ones are 10,000. So a stack of gray would be 200,000. A stack of pink would be $1 million. So yeah, you can gauge the stack of these players. Talking more about Justin Ong, I think one thing going in favor of Justin, he's not really a tournament grinder. So a lot of players have no idea of his game style, of his playing style.
Yun nga, no? So, sobrang interesting na lineup. Kasi iba-iba strategy ng mga player.
That's why it's exciting kasi there's a really aggressive player, there's like different nationalities on the table as well.
Yes.
Very diverse yung table natin yan.
Yes.
Oo.
And what a run for Jemmy, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Very-
Even she's like, wow, she's surprised that she made it this far. But I guess if you play a lot of tournaments, eventually you get accustomed to it. Right? Galing.
yeah, galing. What a run.
Oh, I guess when you start, wearing that type of clothing, it adds to your luck. No? Oh yeah.
It's all about that.
Yeah.
All the luck. Let's see, ito si Arnel Pineda. I think online qualifier to. Magkalaban kami noon.
He's Arnel Trinidad.
Yeah. Oh,
Arnel Pineda.
sorry, yeah. my bad.
Don't stop believing.
Pero ito yung si
Arnel Trinidad.
Captain Hunt sa online.
He's from Cebu, right?
Yeah,
I'm not
he's
mistaken, yeah.
So he qualified via online.
Yeah.
The GG
leader.
GG.
So he knows his game.
GTH.
He knows his game. I mean,
Different style also.
Yeah.
all right. So going back to Arnel, he opened the action here. Raised 2x down to the big blind. Jamie, Jack deuce off. I don't think she's gonna. Well, I don't know how she plays. So not so sure if she will defend with this. But she haven't folded, so I think
She might.
she's thinking about it.
Oh yeah, Jimmy's thinking of getting naughty early on.
Yes.
No.
Would have worked too.
Yeah, that would have been great. That would have been a good start.
Okay,
I
so
mean, who would bluff the first few hands?
Yeah, exactly. No one's gonna expect it. That would have been fun.
Maybe that's exactly what she was thinking.
Yeah. That was
I
running
can
through
get
her.
away with this. But anyway,
Like I think women just get more credit too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay,
In general, right?
I would.
Yeah.
let me squeeze in our live stream viewers. They're very, very. Yeah, if you're looking for the YouTube, you may search my YouTube channel, Sergeant Santori Vlogs. Unfortunately, we encountered problems with the Metro Card Club YouTube channel. So you can still watch this in YouTube. Search for Sergeant Santori Vlogs. Tom Lee, Marco Espela, may na-audio yan with ano.
Ba't yung mukha ni Bart na kay Jenny?
Oo.
I guess siguro binabasa niya lang.
Feedback, maraming nga nagsasabi, but we've given feedback to our operators. So they're gonna take care of that.
Yeah, so yeah, there are a couple of Vietnamese people watching now because of Jenny. So hello to everyone.
Yeah, our friend Zar Campbell is watching. I think he has a question for you. Where are the shades, Mr. L. Fisherman?
Later.
Is this your GG account? Ano?
No, my silent.
Inside joke. Okay, let's go back to the action. Arnel again with ace-9 off. Late pause, this is, I think, talagang pang-open din naman talaga tong
Yes, pero ito, no, may mga limp siya. He does this online too. So let's see what happens here.
Oh yeah, I thought he raised.
Yeah.
He limped in.
Yeah, he limped in. Some street poker, I don't know. I think this is where Justin finds his strikes here.
Yes.
He's going to isolate with the 10 deuce, it seems like. Senses weakness.
Yeah.
Let's see. Very interesting.
Alam mo, first time ko napapanood si Justin Ong.
Oh, then, that's why I'm very excited to be here.
I'm interested. Dapat I plan to watch yung APPT FT niya eh. Pero
Yeah.
hindi ko pa
I actually saw it and
You saw it?
magaling. Yeah.
Magaling
He's good.
siya?
He knows what he's doing.
I think so too.
And malakas loob.
So,
One thing I know about him is he's really a cash game player ata.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
According to the Cheese Max,
Yeah.
to the Cheese Mix, he's a cash game player.
Okay.
So shifting to tournament. So eto,
Nice.
I think given this move by him, parang he knows.
May galaw,
knows his
may
stuff.
galaw, yeah.
So,
He's not here to mess
let's see
around.
Captain
Matapang
Oo.
laro.
Call here.
And Ernest's gonna call that race.
We're gonna see a flop.
Yes.
Very
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
Arnel top pair, Justin with a gut shot to the 5, a 4 outer, a 3 outer.
Monotone, no? No one has a
Monotone
heart
pa,
too,
yes.
so let's see how this plays out.
That might benefit Justin because he initiated the action here.
Exactly.
So Arnel checking. I think Arnel's plan is to check call this flop.
Oh.
If it is a monotone flop, would you want to check raise at this point, Kyle?
No, not really, because it's very dangerous, right? Like, with your ace, is not even that strong.
That's right.
So you don't want to bloat the plot as much as possible, right?
Yes, exactly, yeah.
Turn is a king.
Very interesting. So let's see what Justin Ong does here.
Will he fire a second barrel here?
I think he does. Let's see.
If he checks this, would that give a signal to or tell Arnel that he's good now with this ace, no?
Could be.
If he checks
Okay.
behind.
I think if you had a better hand, you would bet, right?
Yeah.
He does
There's
check.
the check.
Yeah.
So it's a good sign. And the 7 on the river gives Arnel Trinidad the check marks. He has won this hand. He thinks I think he knows it. He
Yeah.
led out with, is that a 1 million bet?
there you
Yeah,
go.
that's one stack. So
Yeah,
a
it's a
million.
1 million bet.
That's 2/3. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
he knows he has it.
it's probably trying to maybe get value from a king
Mhm.
or queens.
Oh, I see the rectangular plaques para is in play
Oh,
already.
how much
So
are those?
there's 3 types. I'm
Yeah,
not
what are
really
the
sure.
rectangular-
We have to double check. I have
Is that
to ask.
500K? It looks like
I think,
500K. Yeah.
baka, it's
Looks like
500,000,
500,000.
the rectangular plaque. So,
Yeah.
so
Let's double check.
yeah. So nag-fold na si Justin here. Arnel Trinidad added 2.5 or 910,000, almost a million to his stack. There's the current chip count. You see Richard with 10 million. And at the bottom with 12 and 13 bigs is Eliezer Castilla and Manjong from South Korea. So when you're hovering at 10, 12, 13, maybe up to 15 bigs, 15, meron ka pang open no?
Here in final tables, you will still have opens off of 10. Depende.
10.
Yeah.
But the popular approach sa 10 BB is
Mostly
Push
just
and-
push or fold.
push
Just
or
shower.
hold, diba?
Yeah.
But to some players, like you may open ka pa doon.
Yeah, I mean,
At
sometimes
in an
you have
attempt to chip
aces,
up.
right?
Yeah.
So that's gonna be an open.
Alright. Andre Santos, just may buy-in, wala pa. Yung mga nalalagpasan namin na because we're focusing on the play, you can just repeat or repost your comments.
Watch poker and watch jamming. Someone just made a comment. He'd rather watch jamming than watch poker. So there are some people here watching for the sake of seeing jamming.
Even
so
better.
Even better.
Watch Jebby playing poker.
Exactly. Two
Right?
birds with one stone.
Pocket
Okay.
tens here for Richard, chip leader.
Arnel with the Queen Jack call.
Very pretty hand.
To me, it's a difficult spot to be calling with that hand. I'm talking about Arnel, Kyle, correct me.
Right.
Parang, because you won't be able to defend it with a 3-bet. And your early position, there's a big chance that may mga players down the line that's gonna 3-bet this.
That's true. Medyo ano siya for
Medyo loose, no?
So you'd rather fold or
Ako,
would you
I'd
rather
fold. I'd
3-bet?
fold.
I think we could like 3-bet or fold this.
Either or.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know versus chip leader.
Better than just limping it in.
Better than calling, I think. No, I think okay lang din call. Since it's suited, has playability. So, let's see.
Alright, 4-way action. The blinds are there. Justin Ong is there at the late position. Let's see what Richard does. This is a good flop for him. Let's check to him. He bets. Is that 200?
Yeah, 200,000.
Very good bet. No multi-way.
I think Arnel is gonna peel off one more street, hoping to hit one of
I
his.
think he raised.
Did he? Oh yeah.
Yeah, he made a raise.
Okay,
not bad.
this is street poker.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up.
Wow.
Baka I
we
don't
weren't
think Arnel knows Richard that well, ah.
But I don't
Yeah.
think you were
He raised
expecting
it.
that either.
Yeah,
Right? That was an
I
unexpected
not.
move.
Yeah.
Maybe call, right? But let's see.
Knowing Richard, An 8 would probably not raise at this spot, at this point.
Oh, no.
Hindi magre-raise ang 8
So we could put him on like a
So,
flush draw or
I won't be surprised.
Yeah,
I won't be surprised if Richard comes back here.
yeah.
Or flat. Well, then I'm surprised. Huh?
Yeah.
Maybe he's confident na gusto niyang ipabluff kay Arnel to.
Yeah. Oh,
Good
wow.
card
Oh,
for
good.
Arnell here.
That will
Sets
give
up the backdoor flush.
yeah,
draw.
that will
Yeah.
make Arnel bolder to make a
Fire
move here.
another
Yes.
bet.
Oh, he block bets.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Richard leading out on the turn. Another 200,000 bet.
Oh,
Wow.
all in.
Wow.
Sick.
This guy's got
Wow.
balls, man.
Wow.
This guy off the bat just
Arnel
goes all
Trinidad.
in.
Mr. Captain Hunt.
Wow.
Arnel
Grabe.
Trinidad showing he's
Sound of
not
flush
afraid to mix it up with the chip leader. Wow.
Wow,
Nagulat
that's
ako dito sa
crazy.
move na to.
Wow.
Grabe yun. Let's see. Can he sniff it out?
Maaga pa.
Oh,
Oh, it
it
my
worked. Oh my
goodness.
God.
Grabe.
You gotta give it to him. This guy got
It
balls of
worked,
steel,
yeah.
right? What the heck? He's got heart.
Wow.
What a play.
Grabe.
First the re-raise on the flop was unexpected, and then he commits to it on the turn. Wow.
Yeah.
Yung lead out ni Richard, he's probably thinking, kung
Bahid.
flush draw yung ibinalik ni Arnel sa flop,
He would
then
just
siya,
flop.
at kumol siya, then chances are for flat lang.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yun nga iniisip ko.
Yun yung iniisip
Pag
niya.
pumulat siya, patay siya.
Pag flumat siya, draw talaga to.
Oo, pero grabe yung
bumalik.
all in.
Grabe.
Si Arnel naman, he's thinking, this is probably the peak strength of my hand.
Yeah,
I turned
that's
a,
right.
Turned
a flush, so I
off,
might as
turned
well
equity, oh.
Go all in.
take it down.
Tapos
And-
nagpakita pa ng weakness si Richard, no? Sa
With the block bet.
bet. Oh,
Yeah, so-
Sa third na parang siya yung draw.
Galing,
Wow,
galing.
what a
Oh.
move. Interesting. Parang I'm gonna enjoy this final table. ah.
Galing, galing. Medyo nag-even na yung stocks, no?
Yeah,
Halos
this
pumantay
is
si
an
Edgar
interesting
sa
final
Asiano.
table. What a great start. This is
Sobra.
what more can you ask for with that start?
Pero ito ngayon, that's what I'm saying. Although Richard played a legit hand, but
Yeah.
that's why I'm interested how well will he be able to maintain and protect his chip advantage. Biruin mo ngayon, ilan pa lang, di ba? Parang
Let's see.
Although it's early on, so
Yeah, it's still early.
Yeah.
I think still has the lead.
yeah, he's currently still in the lead.
Maxwell Bimbi Rosete, shoutout daw kay Coach Kyle Magban.
Thank you.
Marco Espela is saying TV table effect, let's go.
So,
Yung mga
5-3
moves.
suited. Let's see kung magda-defend dito si RVCY.
JR to me is a very, very careful player. He's
Yeah.
very well calculating player, so it's not gonna.
And he's a seasoned tournament
Yeah.
player, right?
Yeah.
So, hindi to basta-basta mag-i-spew ng chips. He's gonna bid this time, he's gonna pick his spots.
Yeah. So is he one of the favorites to, you know?
If he manages to chip up,
Yeah.
he can be a contender, JR, because he knows what to do when he has chips.
Okay.
And
Tagal na din yung naglalaro, no?
it's very experienced. Alright, once again, if you're just watching this live stream, we're bringing you the final table of the 50 million guaranteed main event of the first ever Philippine Poker Millions. Together with me is Metro Team Pro Kyle Magbanwa and Masters Poker Gio Palacio. And this is just the sixth hand of this final table. Blind 60,000, 120,000. We're doing the big blind ante as we see Arnel Trinidad, who
Wow.
just took down a big pot from
Wow.
the chip leader Richard Nakila by bluffing his way.
Yeah.
I have not seen this before. A3 suited with the limp.
Here we go. I think we're going to see Jamie play her first hand.
Yes, ace queen off. Pretty strong. See what she does. She only has 20 big blinds, no? Sub 20. So
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
she might just go all in. But let's see.
She's thinking about it. I think
She just
puts
makes
a
him
very
raise for a
risky
million.
bet.
Yeah.
It's a big raise. Basically committing half his stack,
That's
right?
right.
Yeah.
After making a raise like that, and someone calls you, at this point on the flop, you're basically have to go all in, right? Or are you
Yeah.
committed?
I think so.
with the 3 bet, yeah,
Yeah.
pag binalikan siya, I think so. That's almost half of her stack. So I don't think she would 3-bet and fold to a 4-bet.
Ah.
And I think that's part of her plan to let Arnel realize that her 3-bet is already that she's already committed.
Committed,
That she's
yeah.
no way she's folding
That's it.
if Arnel decides to click back. And a good timing for Jemmy because Arnel doesn't have
A hand.
doesn't have a real legit hand.
He's thinking about it.
Well, he's thinking he has the chips to navigate this post flop, but
with
he's
Jemmy's
playing
stack-
out of position.
Yeah.
And with Jemmy's stack, there's not much you can do, right?
Flag, yeah. He knows na pag tinawag niya to, isa na lang ang galaw ni Jemmy on the
Ah.
flop.
Regardless of what comes
Regardless.
out.
And there's the fold from Arnel. And more chips for Jemmy. Alright, Revo David, shoutout sa'yo. Three Musketeers. Jude Yaranon, shoutout watching from Qatar. Terje Morgan, my friend from Norway, watching from Makati. Shoutout to you. Boss Andrew Di Ocampo, the man, the music, the legend. Mabuhay kayong 2.5. Bakit 2.5?
Bakit the music?
Kalahati. Ha?
Bakit the music?
Kasi yun yung intro ng The Man, the music, the legend, the legendary speaker. Ginamit ko lang sa kanya. Shout out to the dangerous Lester Edok. He's watching right now. JP Fungo, shout out to the Fungo family from Pampanga. Fungo family from Pampanga. All right, here we go.
Edgar, nag-deep siya sa APPT main, di ba?
He made the final table, right?
Yeah.
APPT.
Oh,
Actually, I was
kasama sila Justin
So him and Justin are
So,
coming off
rematch
a good
na,
run sa
yeah.
AVPT.
good run for them.
Yeah,
Was it Justin that busted him out? I think.
I'm not
Oh
sure.
yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Once again, those who are asking if we have a live stream in YouTube, unfortunately, we encountered problems with the Metro Card Club YouTube account, but you can still watch this on YouTube. Just search for my channel, Sergeant Santori Vlogs. It's also being streamed in that channel.
Ito, Captain Hunt. Limps na King Queen again.
Again, no? Ang hiling
Oo.
niya, ang taas ng ano, no?
Nata, limp niya. Let's see if he gets a good hand kung i-raise niya.
We're all in. Sit down. Sit down already.
There we
Oh,
go.
ace 2-0.
MJ goes all in
Yeah. Well, with ace
with
2-0,
ace 2.
he thinks the limp is weak. Let's see. Pero King Queen siya ngayon, no? Maka-call siya. Oh, we're gonna see a call na.
Yeah, here we go.
Let's see. First all in.
Tournament life on the line for MJ
Yes.
of
Alright.
South Korea.
So Manjong is all in for his tournament live, 960. Arnel makes the call. Manjong is ahead, but Arnel holding live cards. First all in the call here in our final table.
He's to play the king or queen.
Oh,
a queen.
and he gets a queen on the
Arnel out flopping Manjong.
Yes, it's gonna
Now
be
Manjong is
ace.
down to a 3-outer.
3 outs. Yeah.
The good thing is live pa yung tatlo na aces niya, no?
Turn doesn't help.
He needs one of them to show up on the river or he will be our first casualty in this final table.
And he doesn't
GG.
get the
GG.
GG.
Player from South Korea, Manjung Kim, out at 9th place. He will be getting 1 million
Wow.
Yeah.
even.
Oh, so everyone's locked up.
But you know-
yun pala.
Yes.
You know backstory on MJ. Do you know
Yeah.
this guy? He used to be a pro basketball player. He
Really?
played for the KBL. Yeah, the national
Oh,
team, the
Korean
Korean national
Basketball
team.
League?
Yes.
Wow.
So it's his first time ever to play a poker tournament. Like
Really?
ever.
Wow.
That's why this is
That's
an insane
impressive.
run that he's done here.
Impressive.
He started online through GG and then qualified and then flew to the Philippines and just said, "I'm gonna do this for fun." He just plays house games back there.
God.
Yeah,
Wow.
so that's why
What
the story is
story.
crazy. I got to hang out with him a couple days ago and
Oh wow.
it's so
History.
interesting. That's why I was saying this table's filled with like loose cannons and like anything can happen because
Well,
this guy is
this is
basically a
a-
wreck.
Yeah, this is
So now
amazing.
this just this is foolproof that anyone can join any of these tournaments, and you
yes.
never know when it's your time, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
for those that are doubting themselves that they're skillful enough, just give it a shot. You never know. Look at MJ.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And some
Right.
of these guys qualified online through free rolls.
Yeah.
If you don't know how to play poker, there's a lot of tutorial.
That's right.
Oh, ace five suited fold from Jemmy.
But I would say
That's
like
a bit tight,
experience
but
is still the best
Tight fold.
teacher, right?
Yeah, yes.
Just
of
play
course.
and figure it out
Just
from
play.
there.
Yes, yes, yes. Just learn the basics.
Yeah.
And then the rest you can now improve while playing. Okay, we're seeing Bart Sorbito, his first action I think for this final table. He opened
Opened the king
250 from a late position. JR not interested to engage. Hammer for Pulaski, Eliezer Castillo. Down to the chip. Is he still the chip leader with 8.5?
I think he still is the
I
chip
think.
leader. And then Arnell, I think, is now.
Maybe they're
Close.
they're head to head.
I know Edgar has 7
Yeah.
million.
Yeah. So
Ayan, we can see. 7. So
yeah.
medyo
So
even.
Arnell is second, and then Edgar's third.
Seat 4.
Alright, so uncontested pot for Bart Sorbito.
No, no.
Oh no, okay, sorry. I thought
Arnell
Arnell
defense.
folded. So
Yeah.
Arnell makes the call defense with King 10. Queen high flop.
Interesting. Sa ganito, medyo lamang kung sino yung
Matapang.
aggressor. No?
Yes.
Oo.
Seat 4.
So we see Arnell reaching for chips. I think he might
Wow.
lead out.
Dude, Arnell.
It's a
Yeah,
block
but
He
bet
knows what he's doing.
for
man.
Arnell.
Wow,
This
overbet.
guy.
Tough spot for Bart here. He has king high. Pero
Bibilib ako sa mga galaw ni
Arnell
Arnell.
is
I watched him
putting-
yesterday. I didn't see these moves from him. That's why
Wow.
I'm not really giving him much credit.
Yeah.
So
Sa
he's
feature
changed it up
table
today,
talaga.
Sa
huh?
picture table kagabi.
So
Hindi
grabe
ko
yung
nakita
change
to.
up niya ngayon, ha?
Parang
Oo,
napaka-straight na. Now I'm really surprised with this moves that he's pulling up, ha?
Wala.
Whatever game
Wow.
plan he's got going on, it's working.
Tinitignan lang
Grabe.
niya kung
Grabe.
Oh my God.
Galing.
Wow.
Bilib ako dito.
Arnell is. This
He
guy got
sounded
hard.
parang ibang, he seemed to be a different Arnell than
Yeah.
the Arnell I watched last night. No?
So nagpapantay na yung stock, no? Mahirap pa dito, nakaposition si Ardell kay Richard.
Kay Richard,
Yeah.
yes.
Yun.
Alright, shout out Jaime de la Cruz, Benji Villandre, shout out kay Bros Andrew Del Campo, Dr. Renzo Puig, happy watching from Las Piñas Doctor Hospital. Alright. J-Reb Hipolito, shout out. Rating for Richard Nakila. Sino pa? Alright. For our Vietnamese live stream viewers, I'm sorry, I can't read your Vietnamese comments.
Yeah.
All we
so-
know is Xin Chao.
Yeah. What's Xin Chao?
I think it's hello.
Oh, hello. Okay. Xin Chao. Vietnamese player, Xin
Xin
Chao. One thing I know is that you're all rooting for Jamie.
Yeah. Oh, JR wakes up with kings.
Yes, two cowboys.
Yeah.
Sometimes they call it Kuya Kyle.
Uy, pwede. Cowboys for... Oh, ito, shoutout natin habang nag-iisip si JR. What's he gonna do with his Cowboys?
Yeah.
CJ, Jesse Yu, mapakasipag na floor manager dito sa Metro. Shoutout watching on the way to basketball, Pasig Court. O, mag-ingat sa paglalaro. Also, Jeremy Pawi.
Ito, no, tulad ito, na 14 big blinds siya, may open siya.
Nah.
King siya.
You guys
Because
were just
kings,
talking about
yes.
this earlier,
Yeah.
right?
Because
Oh.
King.
So at this point, you wouldn't just
Yes.
no.
Oh, you
So,
want
open.
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 Pero syempre, ayaw mo yung kings lang.
Yeah.
So, minsan meron ka rin mga bluff na...
Yeah.
Just to balance.
Yeah.
Just to
Ganun.
950. Seat 3.
And because there's a high probability that someone will 3-bet you with an
Oh.
open like that,
But
which
wow.
just happened,
Oh, right ngayon.
and
Oh,
that's
right
exactly
ngayon.
what he wants to happen, right?
Yes. Now, if he goes all in, I think
He's
he
committed.
might be priced in, yeah.
Yeah,
This is a nice spot for, ano,
All in. Seat 1.
for JR.
yeah, for JR.
Perfect.
Ayan, pagka trumibet si Richard, hindi na siya
Execution
tatapon.
niya. Oh.
Ayan, mapapailin na siya. Let's see.
Perfect execution.
JR Villanueva all in for his tournament live. He pushes 1.7 million Richard Nakila makes the call.
Ito nga yung sinasabi mo, Jester, no? Baka hindi niya masyadong naalagaan yung stocks niya. Pero let's see.
Let's see. Well, ang sabi nga nung isang poker player na kilala ko, may disgrasya naman. Tingnan natin.
Pero medyo mahirap ata ang discretion.
May disgrasya naman. Queen high, so far so good for the Cowboys.
He'll need a 10.
Runner straight.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Then
turn will...
Jack. That's got it.
Oh, there you go.
Here we go.
He's got 2 outs.
2 outs. This is gonna be nasty if he gets it.
Yeah. I don't want to say anything.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Deuce on the river.
Yeah.
Double up.
J.R. Villanueva with a much-needed double up. He goes up to 3.7 million. From 10 million, Richard Nakila now have spewed a little over 3 million. He's now
He's
down
now
to
third in
6.8.
chips. Yeah,
Laki
third in
nun.
chips, right?
Laki nun, no? So now he goes up to 30 big blinds. That's a lot. for
Right,
this final
and we're
table.
just on the 9th hand
That's
Yeah,
right.
of
so
the final
from-
table.
From like second to the last, he jumps now to 5th place.
Yeah.
And now you see my point of
Now
why
JR
I'm interested to see how he plays his big stack.
Well, he's still in the middle, no? So medyo,
Something that he must realize now, kasi kung ako yon na you have to check yourself na, hey, teka lang,
Yeah,
you see that the
exactly.
cards are not favoring you, you might want to step on the brakes a little.
Make necessary adjustments.
No, saka hindi pa rin ganun kalaki, no? Saka ang laki pa nung agwat nung chip dealer sa
That's right,
stock niya.
yes, that's
Yeah.
right, that's right. So,
So,
a little pressure on the brake pad for
yeah. What he can do now is though is pressure yung mga
short stack,
sa
that's
kanya.
right. Pick a spot, pick a, tawag natin patukan. He has to pick someone na, I guess the term is pick the weakest player on the table if there's one.
Oo. Pay
Yeah,
hands with
weakest
them.
player maybe not because of skills, but because of stack, di ba?
Yeah.
Can be a weak player. Ivan De La Cruz says it, wild boy ni Richard. Alright.
Sit 9 fold.
Pero di natin masabi, no? Baka nakatapak na siya.
Pwede, pero
Kung 3-bet naman yung barahan niya. Pero yun nga
short
lang,
stack yung
short
nag-open na hindi
short stack
gumagalaw.
na. Oo.
And I'm sure familiar na siya sa laro ni JR.
No, so unlikely. Saka ang laki din ng 3-bet, so kaya na-commit siya. Hindi natin kailangan ganun kalaki dapat.
He could have just 2x'd it.
Something like that.
Yes.
5, 6.
Justin Wong 8-6 suited. He will defend this for sure.
Or maybe click back.
I think he'll defend based on watching him in APPT. He used to
Talaga?
yeah, defend a lot. He likes playing post flop. That's what I noticed.
Sometimes may nakita ko mga 6-2-0 na squeeze siya, di ba?
Sabagay, oo.
Pero ito, maganda playability. So
He gets frisky
call out
also.
siya.
oo.
Shoutout sa iyo, boss. Vic Peña, happy watching. Congratulations on your deep run. He bubbled day 3 eh. He was,
Talaga.
sorry, he bubbled day 2.
So both of them have a piece of the flop here.
Yes.
Check, sit 6.
Middle pair for
Justin.
JR and
Oh, sorry, bottom pair for
Bottom
Justin.
pair.
bottom pair for Justin.
Interesting if JR will fire.
He could, no?
A continuation bet.
Yeah.
210.
Which Justin can still call here, right? 'Cause he's got
Yeah,
backer
of course.
outs as well, right?
Definitely
Yeah, back
mag-peel
to
off.
straight.
Yeah.
Definitely Justin's gonna peel off another streak
That's
here.
good.
Yes.
So the bet is 210.
Sit 6 call.
There's the call
Yeah.
by Justin.
For space. no?
Inconsequential
Change
turn.
Sit 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't help anyone.
Let's give some backdoors.
I wouldn't be surprised if JR checks back here.
Yeah. Yes, everybody check back too.
Pot is 1.1, a little over 1 million now. Action on JR Villanueva. Oh, he's not gonna put on the brakes. Maybe because it's kind of wet flop. Pero nabuo yung flush on the turn eh.
Di naman.
No, wala
Ay,
pa.
the club, sorry.
Wala.
Is that a
Ano
club?
pa lang?
Sorry.
No, yeah.
Malabo na talaga
Rainbow
mata ko.
flush draw pa lang.
I thought it's
Oh.
8-9 spades.
2 spades
Sorry,
and a
my
club.
bad. Anyway, JR still firing.
Yeah, baka
A second barrel.
history sila ni Justin Hall, no?
Yeah,
Kasi mahirap dito pagka tumaya tayo, mga may king na lang ako call eh.
that's right.
Sometimes a 9, and that's a good value.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he's afraid that if he checks, Justin might pull something off on the river that will
Maybe,
put him in a
but
tough spot.
he has a nice hand to call with, diba?
Yeah.
Little pair one, good kicker.
So it worked for JR.
Does
Yeah.
work.
Yeah. And suddenly JR is in the
JR 's
middle
creeping
of the
up.
pack with 4.3.
He's creeping up there.
Si Eliezer ang nasa danger zone ngayon with 10 bigs.
Danger zone.
Yeah. Uh, Shout out Yan Xavier. Railing for Bart Servito and Eliezer Castillo. Ivan De La Cruz is saying about what Richard is doing. Too much aggression when he doesn't need to do it. I'm not. I'm not. I don't think there's something wrong with being aggressive,
Yeah,
but you just really gotta pick your spots then.
that's right.
Most of the time in poker, key is timing talaga.
That's right. I agree. I agree.
Holds it line.
And for me, this is still a game of people. You just really have to get a grasp of your opponent's gameplay, their profiles, who's tight, who's
Yeah.
loose. It's a very big factor when you're navigating, especially at this stage of the tournament.
Just getting to know the people you're
Yeah.
playing with. Right?
And JR is experiencing a card rush right now. He has Ace King.
Yeah.
Oh.
Running hot.
After
Kings just
doubling
a couple hands
up, no?
earlier. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, full double from that too.
Edgar from the bottom might play his hand primarily because he knows he has the advantage of position.
Yeah, baka iniisip niya nakakailan na siya.
Mm-hmm.
Oo.
Meron siya pang 3-bet na barahan, no? Ace
He doesn't.
There's one.
Well, that is respect for the range of JR in that spot.
Yeah.
That's an early spot and he opened at alam ni Edgar na hindi malikot maglaro si JR.
7.
Jemmy also folded, so uncontested pot for Mr. Villanueva. We're currently at level 29, mga kaibigan. Eto, kaibigan natin. Shout out, John Costiniano. Bakit nilagyan niya ng H? Diba dati walang H? Tama ba yun?
Pero may H daw talaga.
Talaga? Let's go, Captain Hunt!
Oo. Rooting for Captain Hunt siya, no? Kalaro din niya yan online eh.
Talaga. Okay, Don J. Caparas. Shout out Jerry. Dave Spade Arqueaga. Shout out sa'yo.
Holds it 1. Sit 1.
Alright. This is the 12th hand of the final table. Very early. But we already have one casualty, and that's the player from South Korea, Manjong,
Yeah.
who busted out at 9 plays. So we're down to 8 players.
Still, though, cashing for a cool million.
Yeah, di ba?
Oh, yeah.
Ang sarap
Oo.
nitong tournament.
For your
Ang sarap
first
nitong
tournament
9
ever.
plays and it's already 7 digits.
Yeah.
Oh.
6. Yeah.
So we hope that this inaugural Philippine Poker Millions, we hope more card rooms will be participating next year. Ito talaga, this is very good for the Philippine poker community.
That's right,
You
yeah.
don't have to fly, you don't have to spend for accommodation and plane fare to be able to play with a big tournament like this.
Yeah.
Oh, wait lang, may action
Jemmy.
tayo dito, no?
There we go.
Facing a raise.
Wait lang, nag-limp si Arnel.
Yeah.
Tapos, inatake ni Edgar with the raise, the ace-2-0. We were just talking about timings.
Yes,
But let's see what Jemmy does here at 9s.
Yeah.
20 bigs.
There's
right.
a decision to make here.
Yeah.
Holds it
Is she going to give credit to Edgar?
Oh,
does.
she does.
She folded?
She folded.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Wow. That would have been huge
Jemmy is
for
taking
her.
her time.
Kasi 3-bet
Yeah.
eh.
Wow.
Di naman 3-bet, pero in-isolate niya
Oh,
yung-
sorry, it's a race. Oh nga, no?
So,
Wow.
medyo tricky din, di natin alam. Pero,
Yeah, but
it's tough. I mean,
It's different when you don't see the cards, right?
yeah. Like a while ago, Arnel had King Queen O and called off an all-in, di ba?
That's right.
Yes.
So, we never know. Ito nga, kumukall siya, Queen 5-0.
But she has equity. She has fold equity with
Yeah,
her
she
stack.
does, yeah. But she doesn't,
Naka-jam ako doon. What would you have done there? Oh, she would have
Oh my
set
goodness.
my...
Cause she,
I would have... Hindi dahil nakita ko na nag-set but I was saying earlier before the
yeah, I
block,
think the
I would have
lines are
jammed in
too
that.
strong. And then,
Oh,
Yeah.
to fold.
yeah, you have fold equity.
Yes.
so she could have.
I would have
And like,
jammed.
she's one of the short
Three-
stacks. So, although,
3-bet jam na ako doon.
Yeah.
With that. Anyway. We go back to these two protagonists, Arnel Trinidad and Edgar Asian.
wow,
Wow.
this is street poker.
Arnel is ready.
Arnel just
Nothing.
did Arnel just check raise Edgar? Oh my
Nothing
god.
Ready for
versus
war.
nothing.
Arnel, alam mo.
Grabe.
Well,
Arnel.
I
Arnel wants
I don't
blood.
want- I don't
Arnel
want-
wants blood.
Yes, he does.
He's playing
Grabe
very
yun.
aggressive.
Well played.
Galing. Galing.
Now the chip
so
leader.
far, everything is doing is working for him. Grabe.
We were just talking about timings, and
Yeah.
he has hit perfect timings
single
every time. Yeah.
Galing. At this point, you gotta respect this game.
Captain Hunt, I
Grabe.
respect his game.
Grabe.
Na-out din niya ako one time sa online.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grabe.
He's him. He's him right now.
Yes, he's just very.
Yes.
I want to
Taken
say
over
something,
this
but I
table.
want to say at this point because they might hear it, might give them idea. But I have a hack.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is interesting
Dito
for
sa-
Ulo, no?
Oh, ito, under the
Ace
gun.
Jack, shot
wala.
10 bigs.
This could be it.
To me, this is a jam.
Yung sinasabi na, no, like, he might find an open here. No, he does just go all in.
It's a jam.
So he's under the gun, so medyo dami. Pero, let's see.
So, Eliezer Castillo goes all in, 10 bigs, under the gun. It's getting folded. Justin Ong with ace the suited hearts. He's sitting at 4.5 million. That's a third of his stack. Or a fourth, rather, sorry. So, 1/4 almost. Ulat pa rin ako doon sa folded gem.
Yeah, but Dave just made a comment and said that it's not a bad fold since ICM is fine.
Pwede.
Yun nga, baka bias tayo, no? Kasi we're seeing the
Yeah,
cards.
maybe.
Yeah. It's
Maybe,
different when we
maybe.
see it.
Maybe, yes. That's
And of
also
course, we
fine.
wanted her to do it. That's why. And Justin thinking of calling this off.
Oh, he does call.
Does make the call.
Or he meets a raise because he included the plaque
Then,
underneath.
500, that's 1
500, yeah.
million. So 1.2, yeah.
Oh, the plaques are 1 million.
No,
Nah.
500.
500.
500. So 2 plaques is 1 million. Jemmy
Jemmy
fold
gets to
inside.
fold ace 10.
Ace 10 kasi there's a call already.
Yeah.
But a good fold though.
Yeah, blessing in disguise. So dominated
I
hand.
mean, if Justin didn't call,
She would have, yeah. She
Jamie
probably,
might have thought about it.
that's
Yeah.
right. He's gonna need hearts here.
So
Yes,
Olowski,
Or a deuce.
all in for his tournament life. Eliezer Castillo. So far, so good.
Flop.
He just needs to fade
Yeah.
a deuce,
No
a 3
runners.
outer for Justin Ong.
Oh, chop out.
Chop out. Oh, no.
Ito yung masakit para sa kay Olowski. This is gonna hurt if
Oh,
if the
my.
board pairs.
That's right.
Okay.
Save. Much needed double up.
That's right.
So all the 2 short stack earlier doubled up already. That's JR Villanueva and Eliezer Castillo. There you go. Improving to 20 big. Now Jamie finds herself at the bottom of the chip count, but still a very playable 20 bigs.
Yes. This is what Captain Hunt wants, no? Kapantay-pantay sila.
Yes.
Tapos siya, mamama na lang.
Right. Jeff Calonge, shout out to you. Jojo Esvilas watching from San Jose, California. Shout out mga katanayan. Okay, mostly. Para ako nanonood ng live stream ng Vietnamese eh. Ano eh?
Talaga,
Daming sumasagot na Vietnamese eh, yeah.
John
Dami
Castillano liking that play.
Madami siyang supporters, no?
Here we go. Queen 5 suited. Limp ulit siya,
Might
no?
see a second round between these two.
Ayun, sinabi na ni Ronan Sila, since yung ako, sabi niya, after ng first break, marireview yung ginagawa ni Arnel sa table. Actually, that's what I do when I'm in a spot na I'm curious. Tayo ako, silipin ko. Diba? Give you an
After
idea
the first
already.
break,
Nah, you don't even have to wait for first break. Pwede ka man tumayo eh.
Oh, that's true.
Diba?
Pero, yeah. Let's see how they will adjust, no? Yun yung gonna
It's
be
because you
interesting.
wanna be, especially if someone is being super active like Arnel, you wanna already get info as early as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jerry makes it a million again.
Another limp from Arnel. Jemmy raised it to a million. Bart Servito with pocket threes.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah. It's tough. Like,
It's tough coming
I think.
from Jemmy because she hasn't really done much so far. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, so they're
Those
gonna give
small
it-
pairs,
Yeah.
by default, my default play with that, facing a raise. Fold.
Yeah. Just fold.
Small. But the question is, anong threshold mo? Pocket 6 down?
Well, it depends, no? Kasi ito, parang virtually all in na si Jemmy. So,
Yeah.
medyo mahirap. Pero kung mayari, nag-limp lang si Arnel.
But if you're all dip,
All deep
uh,
versus a limp or
Yeah.
versus
Versus a-
ganito.
a limp, yung ganyang, a limp and a raise.
You can just always fold.
Yeah,
small
diba?
pair, yeah.
So the limper might still be playing like 2002
Right.
aces, diba?
Wow, Arnel not going away. He makes
Wow,
the
he
call.
makes the call.
Arnel.
This is crazy. He only has 1.4 behind.
Oh,
C4.
he hits bottom pair on the flop too.
Now
Oh, he's all in.
And
he
puts it
manages
all
to
in.
outflop Jemmy
Yeah.
and
Wow.
puts maximum pressure. How do you react to this move
This is
if you're
done.
Jemmy?
Yeah.
This is
You're
hard.
less than SPR.
That's
Am I
why.
reading it right? 10.7
Yeah.
ano?
I mean, he went
Oh,
all in.
because of the
so-
all-in. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
There, the pot was like around.
The pot was
2
less.
million, 2
Still,
million.
Jemmy was less than SPR1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, how do you react to this?
Oh,
That's tough.
Oh
That's
my
why she should have
God.
just maybe gone all in.
yeah.
But maybe she wasn't expecting a call
Oh
also.
my God. What's
She made it all so big.
maybe si Arnel I'm really interested anong kinain ito this morning.
Oo nga eh.
What he had for
Grabe.
breakfast.
May gigil yung
This
laro
is a
niya ngayon.
very different Arnel from the one I watched really last night. Sobrang wow.
He's
Grabe.
making this thing very entertaining.
Sobra.
Grabe.
I haven't seen this kind of poker in a while.
And most of these players, they have zero idea
How he
of how
plays.
Arnel plays.
Yes, exactly. Hirap
So
niya
he will
kalaban.
always he's enjoying that novelty.
Yeah.
He will always, be given credit sa mga moves niyang ganon.
Oo.
Eh kung si Richard ang gumalaw niyan, baka na-hero call na eh, di ba? Because familiar sila sa laro ni Richard. Ito,
Siguro.
parang question mark sa kanila to.
First time siya pumold na, no?
Oo, di ba?
5G.
Kaya napatawa si Edgar sa tabi niya, iba. Pumafold ka rin pala.
Oo nga. Nausap na niya.
Alright, Jemmy with Queen Jack. Folded to him, late pause.
Around 12 bigs, no?
Marami nagsasabi, hindi yan si Arnel, nakatago yung mukha, baka si Mike Takaya. So Jemmy goes all in.
Now she goes all in. Queen Jack, oh.
She doesn't want to, a repeat of what happened.
Yeah.
Fold C2.
Folded to the small blind. Eh, ang big blind si Richard Nakila. Oh, wow.
They don't have anything.
Taking on notice, man.
It's a good thing na tamaan na si Richard, na nababasan na yung stack niya. But I think if he's holding 10M, he might
would.
just,
Yeah.
But 10-7, oh, hindi naman siguro. Dami pa nung all in yun.
Have you seen yung mga pinagtatawag niya kagabi?
Was that
Yeah.
was he the one who called the 7-3 off
Yeah.
versus
Yeah.
the Queen
Last
Eye?
night, yeah.
Baka sobrang short na yun.
Yeah.
Well, may invested na kasi siya.
Okay.
Alright. How I wish I can read your Vietnamese comments, guys.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
At,
Alright. Marvin Servito, shoutout sa'yo. Rafael John Ramos, shoutout sa'yo.
5 and 6 smooth.
Alright.
7 fold.
Board here, Queen 10 suited.
150 raise.
Sa hijack. Mag-open siya, no? 250.
Yeah, he raised it to 250.
Oh, another big hand for JR here.
And now he has the chips to navigate, so expect a 3-bet here from JR.
Three raise. 650.
Oo nga, that's 3-betted.
Sit 1.
Oh, and ace king for Uno.
Oh,
What a...
here we go.
Pero grabe, no? Siguro kaya mapafold to ni, ni JR.
JR?
Oo. Pag umolin si Uno dito.
Definitely kayang i-fold. Ang tanong,
Kasi ang type niya, magkakilala sila, di ba? Alam mo, kaya niya siguro yun. Pero
kaya niya
grabe.
i-fold yan.
Oo.
Kasi may equity pa eh, oh. Ang tanong, anong gagawin ni Oloski? Remember, this is a 3-bet.
Oo,
Facing a
pero,
3-bet, parang yung ace-king off is, I don't know.
pero ang lakas masyado, no? Saka,
May flat pa ba to?
Fold equity ka eh. Pag umolin ka, may fold equity ka.
Yeah, but the question is, may option pa bang flat to?
Parang hindi ito yung pang flat kasi. So, yung ano din na equity na, right? Like, baka mapa-fold mo pa jacks. Diba? Tens.
So all in is away.
I think so. Yeah, 20 bigs na lang din siya. So, let's see. Wag mo itapon. Kuya, wag mo.
Eliezer using putting 2 time banks, so that's how long he plans to think about this move.
I hope he's not thinking about folding. This is too strong. And versus late position, diba?
Yes.
So medyo
I
mas
agree.
wide ang range.
I agree. But ang factor dyan kasi is yung familiarity niya with the gameplay of JR. Eh. Yun yung factor doon. I think yun yung pinag-iisipan niya. Alam niyang hindi yung 3-bet ni JR may laman talaga. And maybe he's thinking he doesn't want to flip.
I guess, pero even still, no?
Yeah, I agree na.
No!
There you go.
No!
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, really.
Wow.
I'm not
Yes.
surprised.
Sobrang laki nitong final.
I think it's more of the respect doon
He
sa
asked for JR,
sa
no?
3-bet ni JR.
Grabe.
He doesn't want to flip.
Yeah.
Putting JR to jacks.
And here we
Queens.
go. Arnel
calls
Pine.
again.
Arnel.
Trinidad.
Trinidad,
Yeah.
sorry.
Arnel Pineda. You
Don't
must be a fan. Fan of Arnel Pineda. Shout out Mr. Arnel
My
Pineda.
mom's a fan kasi.
All right. Anyway, Arnel calls.
Grabe.
Call. It's a
Arnel.
call, di ba?
Yeah, it does not even think
Arnel.
about it.
Call.
Doesn't
Parang siya yung ace
God
king.
damn right
Oh
now.
my God.
Oh my God. Let's see. Parang price
Mine
din
could
si
be
Bart,
priced in.
no?
Oh.
And
Pero medyo
the
short
live stream viewers are reacting right now to that ace king fold of Eliezer.
Grabe, sayang yun.
Mostly the Vietnamese players.
Baka pumunta na sila dito lalo.
Good.
Grabe.
There's the fold by Bart. So heads up between Arnel Trinidad
Arnel.
and JR Villanueva.
Here you go again.
1.7 in the
interesting.
pot.
And flop stopper.
He deserves this, man. After what he's been doing, like,
I won't be. Oh, he just goes all in.
wow.
Over the jam. Pero ang hirap, no?
Arnel, Arnel woke
yeah.
up this morning and he said, "Well, I've earned a 7-digit
Yeah.
payout.
I
I'm
want
good.
blood. I want
I'm
blood.
good. I don't care what happens.
He was like, let's put all you guys to the
Yeah,
test.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with this. I'm good with the 7-digit
I'm
payout.
gonna keep fighting.
I'm playing with no fear.
Grabe.
And
Grabe.
luck favors the bold.
Yeah.
Sabi
Oh,
nga,
wow.
fortune favors the bold.
Galing.
Fortune, yung pala yun. Luck.
Yeah.
Luck favors the bull.
Okay, fortune favors the bull. That's the correct saying. Alright, Arnel, look at him.
Sobrang laki na ng
How
gap
much
niya
did it
ngayon,
start
no?
this final
He
table?
was at like 3, right?
No, six,
Or
no, six, no, six.
Six.
I
So he
think
doubles
it was
up. Yeah.
Or five, mga ganon. And then he just keeps winning
Arnel is
pots.
rewriting final table gameplay
Yung-
today.
Nagsimula yung kay Richard, no?
Yeah.
Yung na-turn niya yung flush draw, tapos
Grabe yun.
all in siya
That
versus
was
the
like the
block
fourth
bet.
hand in.
Yeah. It's like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't care if it's early on. I'm out here.
Sick.
Oh my god.
What a first final table for PPM. No? This is a way to. Now you guys know how.
Now everybody, all the other 7 players
Yeah.
have only one person
Guy
in
in
mind
mind.
right now.
Now
to
it's
final
Arnel.
table.
Yeah.
How do
He's
I
got that target
how
on
do
his
I
back
play
right
against
now.
this guy?
Yeah.
And Edgar Sen saying, sige Arnel, grind them out.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
wait.
Grind them out. I'll
Get
beat
some
my
more.
time.
I'll be happy to be chilling beside you.
Yishun Jian is saying, the whole table don't know how to adjust to the limper, who is also the chip leader. Makes sense, you know.
Mode C4.
Oh, he folds. Wow. So gumana yung mga usap-usap ni
Edgar,
Edgar.
no? Oo.
Yun pala yun.
Nakuha sa ganon.
Pero si Edgar, tinapunan niya. Pero sa iba, edit to siya.
Sabi ni Russell Joe, may bago na akong idol si Arnel. Rafael John Ramos says, watch how the province gaming. What province?
Maybe because he's
Right,
from
from
Cebu.
Cebu, right?
Yeah. That's why they probably play wild out there. That's what he's trying to say.
Yes, tatapang nila.
Oh. You gotta chip him up.
Oh my
Too
God.
much of the chips.
Yeah.
So they're coloring up the chips of
Give him some plaques.
Arnel, and you're gonna see several plaques.
And he's all covered up in that mask too, huh? Giving them nothing.
Ryan Chris, shout out poker players from Palawan.
Shout out sa inyo. Last ba poker dyan sa Palawan?
Baka right na for a card room, ah. Di ba?
Huh?
Sea, sand, and poker.
Saya nun, ha?
One thing is for sure, there's gonna be a lot of foreign players in that area.
Yeah.
C1.
Wait lang. Nung nakikita ko siya, yung ace king fold, sakit.
If he went all in with Ace King, Arnel wouldn't have like called for sure. Right? Yeah.
No way. Anel, I think likes to see flops.
Yeah.
Ang dami nagre-react. 8-9 daw call sa 3-bet fold, sabi ni Hudson. Queen 9 fold. Pakiramdaman yan minsan
Oo nga.
And it's
Diba?
working for him.
Yeah.
How can you question the guy with the most chips
Chips,
who
yeah,
managed
yeah.
to chip up
Exactly.
just after 9 and 12 hands? Diba? How do you
Oo.
question that guy?
Grabe.
Kaya nga tayo dito, sila nandun. Diba?
And you know, there's still a
Exactly.
factor sometimes for players when you're playing instinctively.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just follow your gut.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There
oh.
are cards when you see, hey, I want to play this, and there are cards you see that even though they look
That's right.
good, you
Yeah.
don't want to play it. Something
There's
in your
just-
gut tells you not to play
And that's the
it.
beauty of
True.
poker. There's so much ways to go about it.
Exactly. There's no exact unique hand, diba?
Yeah.
This is not really exact science.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back to this action. Edgar versus Justin, the two final tablists in the last APPT main event.
Yes.
Check. C5.
Harap ulit sila, no? They're here. Justin turning a pair.
This is just a battle of the blinds. I think Justin's gonna take advantage of the 2 checks coming from Edgar. Edgar with a 3 outer. You can see on the upper corner of the screen yung mga outs nila. And Edgar doesn't want to spew chips.
Doesn't
He's
really
gonna
have
take
a-
his time,
Ang
yeah.
nakikita ko sa game plan ni Edgar, he sees how the table have become active
Yeah.
with what Arnel is doing.
Yeah.
And he knows it's just a matter of time before Arnel starts busting out players, which
And
may
then-
pay jump for him.
Right, yeah.
So he's gonna preserve his stack, pick his spots, make sure he doesn't spew chips, it doesn't get grinded out, and wait for the heads up or the three
Oh,
win. That's,
Kasi ang laki din ng mga pay jump eh.
yes,
Sobra.
Sobra.
Oh. All right.
All you have to do is wait.
That's actually a smart tactic.
Yeah. So,
Eto,
there's one. Yeah.
All right. So
Still have big chips, no more. That's it.
What do you think about shades sa poker table? Jeff?
ang use of shades is primarily aesthetic, just for picture taking. I really hate it when I can't see the card.
Same. It's
Minsan
so hard
mahirap
to wear
eh,
like
no?
dark shades.
And I don't think the players now, not like before, that they gonna spend effort looking at your
Eyes.
pupil
Yeah.
and how
If it's
your
dilating
pupil,
or what, yeah.
I don't think they do that anymore. But maybe there are some.
Yeah, I think yung iba magaling dyan eh.
Pero truth to be told, when an opponent is wearing shades, it's hard for me to really get a
See, so there's
Yeah.
something there,
It's just
yeah.
something because your eyes tell a lot,
exactly,
diba?
exactly.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're seeing a lot of people
But
wearing
with the
shades.
advent of the GTO and these tools right now, parang a lot less are given to tells.
Sure, but
But I guess as much as possible, you don't want anything
Yeah.
to get
yeah.
through, right?
Oh. Kasi when someone has a tell you, they could just play perfect, diba?
Exactly.
Anyway, wow.
Jemmy.
Jemmy now against Edgar Asehan.
Yeah, versus button open, so medyo wide yun, no?
Yeah, button open now. Jemmy's button closed. He's covered
Yeah.
up.
Well, this is ayoko actually yung flat ni Jemmy on the pin. This is a race spot, di ba?
Yeah.
Yeah, we see.
Really not a fan of
Edgar
that
from the
flat
bottom.
on pre-flop. Because there's a lot of way you can get a play when you're playing out of position and you're playing with just that much stack. See? You missed it, you fold. So in a way, if you keep doing that, you're just gonna spew chips.
True. Versus late position siguro, gana.
Yes.
Oh, lalo na
I would
wide
rather if you
range.
decide to play with that stack and the open comes from late position, cut off and button.
Just jam.
I would just
Yeah.
3-bet jam.
Yeah, so meron tayo full equity,
Yeah.
no? Tapos,
Right.
ganda naman ng equity natin. With
Either
call.
way, even if you're behind, no?
Yeah. Especially versus Edgar, no? He's one of the chip leaders. Tapos,
Yeah.
aggressive siya.
Eto, sakto. We're gonna be rotating so you can
Yeah.
read a lot or get a lot of insights. We have tons of commentators in the studio.
Yeah.
You wanna ako na muna para
Hindi, ako na.
ikaw? Okay, sige.
Okay.
So we welcome to the panel Coach Ron Regis. He's
Hello,
gonna
hello.
switch places muna with Gio.
Welcome.
Coach Ron is joining us. Basta ang resident analyst natin dito will be Coach Kyle Magbans. King Kyle. Ako yan na, King. Gagamitin ko na yan. I'll make that a thing. In the stream.
Huwag naman masyado.
King Kyle.
Coach Ron.
All right,
Hey,
Coach Ron,
welcome.
welcome to the panel.
Hello.
Listening to the stream on the way here.
So, your thoughts?
That's our mic?
Yeah,
Yes.
Right.
they're
Your
we're
hands
being
free.
picked up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'm sure you've been monitoring. Does the stream ever?
A little bit, sorry to say we're not supposed to be biased, but can't care too much about that first bust out. It is the Philippine Poker Millions. So we thank you for playing, sir.
But your heart will go out to him because he used to be a professional basketball player
Oh, is that so?
from Korea, national team of Korea.
I'm
and-
sure he's all right. He's doing okay, playing expendable money
That's
Okay, okay.
at his career.
All right, this
Oh,
hand
yeah, hell of a run.
Yeah, Edgar Asian. Oy, Edgar Asian, King Queen. Open to 330, current blinds 180, 160, so that's just a little above 2x. Justin Ong with ace jack off.
Oh, he has only 20 bigs, no? Blinds, we just went up.
Right.
He's going for a 3-bet.
3 bets to 750.
I like it. Small size.
Is he leaving himself room to get out here, Kyle? Is that why you would you do that small size with a hand that you would commit with, like you would in snap call a 4-bet?
Yes, like so we could do it with a very strong hands, right? Like also ace king, like kings, like even jacks plus. Because a late position Edgar should be wide, right? So we should be three betting a lot. I'm just not sure what he's going to do if he Edgar decides to jam here. Because ace jack is kind of in the middle.
It's not going to look too great.
Yeah.
But like you said, you think he does this with a lot of balance. There's a jam, and
Yes.
now we're going to find out what I was asking here.
I think that's exactly how Edgar read that light 3 bet from Justin Ong, the
Yes.
750k 3 bet, is that he's really not sold to committing his stack.
Yeah, that's why I asked Coach if like you do this with the top of your range for balance, because it looks like he's leaving himself room to get out by making that small. But then again, it just so happened this is probably one of the hands he might fold.
Yes, I think so. But I think one of the reasons that he was three betting small also is if action happens behind, right, from the blinds.
Right.
Say there was a cold 4-bet. Now he could just confidently fold. But this time it's kind of hard because Edgar's capable of bluffs. So Edgar sometimes could have ace 5 suited here and he's ahead. And like here, sometimes he has king queen suited, right? And you have reasonable equity. But now it's just pretty tough.
I think the question here is, you guys have a lot of personal table time with Edgar, but what about Justin?
Yeah, not much
Not
actually.
Maybe 2-3 days
Justin
worth.
remains to be an enigma to
Yeah.
to most Philippine poker grinders, because this guy have just entered the tournament circuit just this year, I think.
Yes. Grabe.
That's why I was wondering
Have you seen his
when I read the Red Dragon result.
Basic.
Who the fuck is Justin Ong? I was asking myself, and then
Now
back
you
to back
know.
main
And
event.
then main event, right?
Oh, diba? Parang
Oh, he
wow.
does fold. Sayang. Pero,
And I don't know how true this is. I was talking with Bimby, Maxwell Rosete, and he said that during the APPT, the main event, he was tabled with Justin Ong, wherein there was one particular hand that Justin flopped the nut flush draw, ace king, and he folded on that flop.
what?
Yeah.
Hey guys, guys.
Yeah, he was telling me that story because I was asking him, who's Justin Ong? How does he play? Is he a wreck that just suddenly his planet lined up for that particular
Hey, it happens,
run?
Yeah,
Diba, pwedeng
happened to
ganun
Jamie Gold.
Sobrang swerte lang ba siya? And Bingo was telling me, no, he knows.
I think he knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's doing.
Well, you never know. You can never discount. Like, you look at a guy's hand and map, got nothing on it. But then there's 8 years of online poker
Yeah,
experience
yeah,
that
yeah.
no one knows about.
Just
That's
like
true.
Arnel Trinidad right now, Captain Hunt. I mean,
Yeah.
sila Jason have been playing against him. So to me, Arnel Trinidad is a rec player who, yun yung impression ko sa kanya. But with the way the way he's been playing right now, parang
Oh, medyo... Grabe, no? Have you seen
Nakaset
some
yung
of his
game
play?
No, I like you guys are saying that last night probably had an epiphany that 7-digit payout is more than what he could hope for. So you can just go nuts today with everything to gain.
pwede, no?
Diba?
I'm happy with the 7-digit payout
You get
minimum.
that point, you're free
I'm gonna
rolling
play.
the 10 million.
Yeah, I'm gonna play with
Yeah.
no fear ngayon. I'm gonna play my game the
Things
way I
you
want to
never,
I'm just
you
gonna
never would
put
do, diba?
He says, I'm gonna put on a show.
play. Yeah, might as well, di ba? Ang tawag ko dyan, patay kung patay.
Oh.
Alright. Still, na 8 players, ladies and gentlemen. Main event, the first ever Philippine Poker Millions happening here at the Metro Card Club, home of Philippine Poker Champions. And one of these guys will join that elite circle of Philippine champions. Could be this guy.
Oh.
He sure is playing like one.
Right now he's got the surprise factor in his favor. When they catch on in about an hour, we'll see what happens.
Maybe
That's
after the
true.
break,
After
when
the break.
everybody can review.
Yeah, and they see what's going on.
Oh, pero here we have Edgar with a real hand.
Pero the genius about it, as we see Edgar 3-bets Arnel, the
No,
genius
he's
about it,
actually
if Arnel
limping.
realizes that's
He's
gonna
limping.
happen.
He's open limp there.
Kyle says it's a.
Oh, and Bart goes all in.
Oh, ace king. Wow, this is
Yeah.
gonna be
This
That's
is
probably
gonna
gonna
be
be an all-in and a call.
Yeah, there is.
Unless Arnel
Have some crazy
Pulls out
ideas.
yeah.
I don't, yeah.
Say, I don't limp to fold.
I see. It's not even a quick fold for him. He's thinking about
Right.
it.
Right.
It's just 2.2. He has
12 million, I still
12
have
million.
9. Richard started the day with 9 million. I'm good with that.
Ang tanong, if he decides to flat, anong gagawin ni Edgar Asihan?
Edgar should be
Will he
out.
flat with his
Be crazy.
tens or will he...
He could ice it.
Good thing. That's a sigh of relief for Edgar Asihan that he, parang ang hirap nun when he flats, di ba? Anong gagawin ng tens and his tens?
Kayo na.
Di ba?
Oo nga. Sila na.
Alright.
Here.
Here we go. Edgar Asihan. I don't think he's gonna fold his tens against the jam of 2.2 million of Bart Servito.
Mga 12 bigs na lang.
Counting his stack, making sure he still got 7.3
She's sure what's left.
M.
It's gonna be playable once he chucks in the 1.8. 5 milyon matitira.
Oh, may dami pa yun, no?
Oh, 30 plus bigs.
Oh.
Oh.
He does have a very good hand.
Parang gustong-gusto natin siya kumula, no? Pwede pa yan! Bust the guy, do the whole table a favor.
See some action.
Oh, all the guys are in their minds. Ladder us up. Come on.
It's true, no? The short stacks win it. Oh, this. Fine down.
Quick assess lang siya, no? Ano range ni Bart dito?
Oh.
He's feeding
Alam
nines
din niya
below,
na-
flipping against the rest. Crushed
Oo.
against a few.
Alam din niya na hindi basta-basta si Bart. All in, no? Like, siguro ang worst ni Bart is 9s.
Yeah.
Yun na nga,
eights.
yun na nga eh.
Diba?
So, if those are just two of the worst, then the rest are flips or crushed.
Yeah.
Yan natin. We can see, but he cannot. You know, it's funny kung jacks yan insta-fold, no? Just because.
Just keep it.
Everyone hates jacks.
Just like, I'm not going out to this hand. It's right down the middle and it's out.
Okay. Avoids the flip.
So Edgar Asihan still doesn't want to put his stack in danger.
Oo.
He wants to be able to preserve it when it matters most.
Hirap din siguro. Isip na lang siguro, 9s nga lang talo niya.
Yeah, it's a tough nut to crack.
And the very least is he's flipping.
Oo.
Shoutout natin si Bimbi Rosete na nakita ko pumapayat na paunti-unti ha.
Grabe.
Oo, mukhang effective yung ito, papakainin ako nito.
Ano ba yan?
Mukhang effective yung bestie ni Geneva Rivera, di ba? If the feel good system. I see a lot of players doing that right now. It's a T and it's a weight loss, a healthy way of weight loss. Ano ako, kare-kare.
Pero may tsaa pa rin.
May tsaa, it's a combination tsaa and then an insulin blocker when you eat. So, okay, going back. Connectors for Arnel, limped again under the gun. Edgar, can be them, join them, limp in, and Justin
Relentless
Ong
limping at the table.
is gonna take advantage of this. He raised to 1 million. Jemmy with King Jack. I'm sure she's gonna fold this.
She would have loved to jam over 3 limpers, pero naunahan eh.
Yeah. Interesting ano gagawin ni Edgar. Or Captain Hunt actually.
Captain Hunt, I'm sure he's gonna call.
Again, he's
Talaga,
open with a
1
limp.
million.
1 million.
Yeah, he's
That's
gonna call.
Yes, 8-7-0.
It doesn't matter. He called earlier. Oh, hindi. Oh, he wants to prove me wrong. Okay. Okay, I'm
Always
wrong.
keeps you guessing.
Yeah.
Ito interesting.
Ooh, interesting. That's back to Edgar.
He's kind of regretting not raising now because
Oh.
he could have been post flop for about 350k, no? Instead, naging
Yeah.
dead money yung 160 niya.
Maybe that's not. I guess.
Medyo strange, no, coach? He decides to limp there na early. I mean, it's too early to think na protected na yung pot eh. Kasi second limper pa lang siya. Like, he's asking to be squeezed. Lalo na pag dumating sa dulo. Siguro late position, tapos may dalawa na limper. You get a feeling like protektado na yung pot and
Makita
BB's
nga,
gonna check.
maybe inisip niya ayaw talaga niya mag-flip, no? He only has pocket ace. Maybe we're being biased because we see Justin Ong has fives. Pero yun nga, naging iba yung dynamic ng game
No,
because
but
of the
it's
limper.
hard for him to read that because hindi siya nag-raise eh. So he's not looking, he can't
Yeah.
narrow that range down much.
Yeah, exactly. Pero yun nga, kasi si Arnel, he's been limping all throughout the table. So
Forget our
you can't because he's chip leader.
It's like chip leader anteing every hand.
Well, but you haven't
Yeah.
seen kasi how Arnel, he started with 6 million. You haven't seen how he went to 12 million.
Yeah, so what's been happening is when someone raises non all in, he's gonna call,
He's gonna flat alone.
and when he flops a pair or anything, he's just all in.
Yeah.
So maybe that's how Edgar is adjusting to it. Kasi ayaw niya mag-raise, tapos ma-call siya, tapos
And then
all in lang.
Just get dunked all in.
Exactly.
Now he
oo.
finally has a legit hand against Richard Nakila.
It's interesting, blind versus blind. I think Richard is limping with bad intentions, but let's see how bad those intentions are gonna be. Wow, that is gross.
That's a lot.
What's happening here? Why is everything 10x?
They're just like playing big pot poker.
It's like
It's the Ardell effect.
It's last night's cash game at the birthday bash.
Arnel just wants to play for everything.
Reading the comments, all the Vietnamese live stream viewers are up in arms with what they've been watching. They're thinking that the Filipinos are colluding against their bet. You might get that impression with
Maybe
some of the unbelievable actions of some of the players, but I'm guaranteeing you, all these players are fighting and
Yeah, you can't really say that because
against
it's
each
not.
other.
It's not like Jemmy's being sandwiched by any of these spots. It's just
Yeah. And like so we also see Pinoy versus Pinoy action, you know?
yeah. Or maybe because they see that their bet is being grinded down and and they see aggressive play against their bet and some non-aggressive play when it's Pinoy versus Pinoy.
well, you know what? They should have primed her in the Zoom call last night and told her what to expect. Do not blind out.
Justin opening the action, raised to 400. Pocket 7th. Jammy with King 10 suited.
Yeah, that's tough.
It's too early to say I've had enough of this and just shove.
Yeah.
Sayang, no? Jamie has hands that he can open shoved with, had action
Yeah.
been folded to her. But the problem is there's always action ahead. Like somebody's racing, or it's a limp and a race.
Yeah, pero I mean, I think it was only one key hand na natalo siya, yung ace-jack niya, no, versus Arnel.
Yes.
Where she made it 1 million and
Yeah.
Arnel found the call. When she made it 1 million, she only had 1.4 behind.
That's right, that's right.
When she could have just went all in done.
Yeah, yes,
Arnel
exactly.
might have folded, diba?
Exactly.
Well, we are going to see a flop. Arnell's out of position defending the small blind with the ace-4 suited. Not too great for Justin, no?
Yeah,
Yes.
two overcards for Ong. Arnold checking to
Is he the type of
Justin.
player who can see bet a minimum here, like 200, 240?
Earlier, Arnold pulled off a move na check raise, with nothing, remember?
Yeah.
So let's see if he's gonna
Nothing.
do the same move against Justin.
You might want to adjust this
Might.
side to try to check this down and see what happens. But there you go. There's a small c-bet. He has no piece of this.
Absolutely nothing at all.
No club, no gut shot. Only ace high floating out of position.
Not even.
Arnold
yeah.
checks call. Checks again the turn.
No, Coach Cal, now the game here is how they get the sevens to showdown. If I check behind there, I might face a big river bet. So I like firing like some small amount here.
Yeah.
It could win outright.
Oh, Justin
so
checks
too.
now.
Yeah,
Expect
because
Arnell to
When
probably.
he gives up this initiative, he needs to be ready to close his eyes and snap call because it's telling Arnell to just fire here.
Yeah, that one's tough, right?
I think he
Also
missed
right.
controlling the turn.
Yeah, and on the third, when you check, you're not gonna check your strong hands, right? Especially if there's a flush draw on the third now, so you're just gonna keep betting if you had a strong hand.
Big bet for Arnell, 1.1, and Justin
Well, if he's ready to call, I
preparing
don't.
might be the first player to break the Arnell's express train.
I don't mind the turn check if he's gonna call here.
Wow.
There's the goal.
Yeah.
Oh, prove me wrong.
Now,
Grabe.
Arnell finally, players will see Arnell's
Trusted
hand.
Ong.
That's a nice line because he had the
wonder
balls
he's-
to call.
Back-to-back champ.
Oh, diba?
Going for a 3-peat today.
Kita mo, I was talking about preserve your showdown value, keep it small, but he was thinking, I'm gonna bluff catch here.
Oh, nga, with
First time,
seven.
first
linya
time na hindi na. Because
Grabe.
Arnell have done that move several times, was able to successfully bluff players out. This is the first time that somebody stood up to him and
Yeah.
called his,
Oo, grabe.
and looked him up.
Hirap nun.
So may kita na. That's why he's the Red Dragon and main event champion all in the same series. Justin Ong
Exactly.
showing us what he's capable of.
Tingnan natin mangyayari. Let's see kung tatawag mekaniko si Arnel and time to change gears.
Oo.
Kasi
Oo.
nahuli na eh.
Nahuli na, na-expose na.
Tingnan natin.
Alright, this is the 2610. Current blinds 80,000, 160,000. We're still doing the big blind ante. Commentating on these actions, I'm Chester India together with Coach Ron Regis and Metro Team Pro Kyle Magbanwa. Edgar Asihan limped in.
You can never tell with these limps that these pros do right now, no? Used to be, that was just a weak hand. Now it's kind of balanced. So ayaw mo subukan.
Oo. Meron na rin naglilimp, tapos gagawing block yung nila, no?
Yeah.
Mga King 3
Edgar's gonna lead out a bet here. Bets 120 and it's a quick fold for Justin
That's
Hong.
nothing.
The inevitable fold. It was just so bad of a hand. Justin had zero interest.
There's the current chip count. We're still 8 players out of the 1,354 entries for this inaugural Philippine Poker Millions. This is a collaborative effort, guys, Kyle and Ron, of a lot of card rooms
Here
in the Philippines. Of course, supported by PAGCOR.
We gotta do this again. We gotta get them all.
For
Not
sure.
just a lot of card rooms.
On
Let's get
everybody, and I
Cebu,
think
Davao,
I was
and-
even mentioning even those places that doesn't have card rooms, maybe legs can be done like Iloilo.
Yeah, work
really
something
bring it to
out.
the grassroots.
Give them some temporary permit just to run a leg for this.
Yeah.
Or even the organization of Philippine Poker Millions can go there. They have the blessing of PAGCOR anyway. They just get a hotel, a ballroom hotel,
Exactly.
and just run this, run legs there. Make this really a true grassroots, homegrown big event for the country.
No, there are ways to qualify in places that have no poker room. That's why there were online partners.
Yeah,
And they
that's
actually
true.
had what's called on live, an online day one, which I think is awesome because you don't need to pay for a ticket until you know your ITM.
Right.
It's a great deal.
It's actually how I qualified online.
See, that's how you do it. You're not
comfort
sitting there
of-
And all you
buying
guys-
tickets, booking hotels na wala ka pang kinikita. This one is already, let's cut this out of
Right.
my ITM budget. It's already done.
And all you guys na nag-qualify online, nalalaki ng stock nyo,
Si
7%.
Arnel. From online.
Yeah.
He's from Cebu also.
That's how you do it.
Yeah.
I mean, they had 2 online day ones. Imagine if they had 6, 7, 8 of
I
those.
think they had 4.
Yeah, they had 4.
Yeah, 4.
They ran
They
2. in the
added
last-
more, yeah.
Wow, suddenly Arnel is in a folding frenzy naman ngayon, ha? I saw him fold ace-6 suited.
Ano
Weird,
siguro?
ha?
Timing
Hindi,
talaga siya.
timing siya kasi
Oo.
siguro pababa siya, nabulat-latan siya ng baraha eh.
Oo.
Nabuksan siya ng baraha eh. So,
Figuring
pababa,
out
tama
another game
muna.
plan siguro.
Alright, Justin Ong with Ace Jack facing a raise from Richard Nakila and decided to 3-bet Richard. It's the same bet size. So, if Richard is paying attention earlier to what Edgar Asian did, it's the same 3-bet size of Justin Ong. And he folded to a 4-bet by Edgar.
It's true.
And lo and behold, it's the exact same hand.
Richard, okay, nawala na yung pangil nung stack ni Richard.
Oh, he's one of the middling stocks now.
Yeah, now he's starting. He doesn't realize it, but he's starting to spew chips in those moves. You know.
6-0. Yeah, pwedeng fold na lang.
Yes. All right, you can see the current chip count. Arnel, the chip leader, and Edgar Asian managing to maintain his second place position.
And then, no commanding chip.
Sabi ni Chef Marquez, shout out Justin Ong from War Machine. Back to back to back. Pwede.
Pwede.
Why not? Oh.
So far, siya pala yung nagpakita ng aggression kay Arnel, no?
Okay, Arnel stood up and looked him up. And he
Exactly.
was successful. Jasper, shout out, waiting for Richard Nakila. As we see JR with Jack 7 under the gun. Thinking about it.
Ito, hindi na niya siguro pa-fold to.
Not with 2 million. Ano ito? Virtual shove or just a standard raise?
I think it's just... Oh, it's just a raise.
Interesting for Ulowski.
Okay, pwede to. Oh, meron siya mga 14 bigs, no? Pero yung spin pwedeng all-in na din.
Down to Barter beat at the big blind. King 7 off.
Maybe not with that stack.
Chips are too important.
Yeah.
Well, he's considering that other move. It's always there as an option.
Always
And there's a fold by Bart.
Maybe he's full of shit.
As we often are.
By the way, together happening right now, simultaneous with this main event, is the single day 3 million guaranteed high roller side event. You can see them at the background. The buy-in is I think 110,000. 3 million guaranteed single day high roller. And later tonight, the last side event, the closer, it's a 1 million guaranteed side event. Buy-in is 11,000. So take your pick. Come to the Metro and participate and try to get the last few trophies. Ang ganda ng trophy, ah. Have you seen?
Oh, yeah.
Philippine colors.
Alam mo in closing events, that's something to do while you're waiting for the guy you're waiting for.
Yeah, exactly,
Don't just
yes.
stand there and wait for a
Yeah,
handout. Get in a game while you're waiting.
7 all in.
Jenny, I think, finally find
Oh, yes. for sure.
a hand that she can go all in with.
Oh, good
Facing
timing.
a limp from Arnel.
Yeah.
Pocket 6 for JR. I don't think he's gonna play this. Or not.
It's too volatile because Sir Limsalot is still going to act behind him.
That's true. And it looks like he's ready to call, holding those chips.
Huwag mong bigyan ng bagong pangalan. Captain Hunt na nga.
That's his online name.
That's his online.
Oh,
that's his online name in GG Poker.
Oh, he's.
Oh!
JR finds the call.
Okay,
Oh, the all in.
no, he ISOs.
Yeah.
JR isolating.
Yeah, because calling just invites the other guy in, so this is better.
Now, JR is a huge favorite.
Yes, Jamie Tuyan, the popular Vietnamese blogger and pretty poker player.
She's
It's
going
all
to be
in.
the very pretty lady.
I'm sorry, I find JR much prettier.
Yeah. But if JR wins this hand, a lot of people are not gonna like
It's
it.
gonna be sad face emojis.
Yeah.
But one less ace in the deck.
And hi, this is good so far for JR.
Yeah,
Still leads.
Jemmy, you want 2 cards higher than a 6 and maybe double pair the board.
Backdoor straights to the king and the jack only.
You want a 4 or another?
No,
high
not a
card?
4 because
Nope.
a straight would.
It's gotta go upwards.
Oh, wrong.
Oh no. Down
Hard to
to
pair. Wala rin pala to those.
last 3 outs.
Yeah.
Queen or ace, and it's
GG's
over.
for our Vietnamese.
Well, the board did make 2 pairs, but low than the sixes.
Not enough to
Yeah.
power here.
Good game, Miss Jamie Tuyan
Good
from
game.
Vietnam. Busting out at 8th place.
Yes.
And she's gonna get 1,300,000 Philippine pesos for her efforts. Good game. And we would like to thank Jamie because she's been promoting Philippine Poker Millions.
I was
She even
gonna
made that
say,
trip,
like, she made 1.3 million, but we're gonna lose 1.3 million viewers right about now.
Yes. All right, so we expect the we expect our Vietnamese
900 viewers.
yeah.
Hello.
maybe we will lose about starting to go down 300. No more Jamie.
We're gonna lose the whole country.
Yeah. All right.
That's too bad, but this what it is.
Yeah. Congratulations still.
Yeah, what
Miss
a
Jamie
great
Tuan.
run.
It's a feat in itself because to be able to make it to the top 9 out of the 1,300 entries. It's no easy feat.
It's not easy, yeah.
I fired 2 bullets and I didn't even qualify for day 2. Did you make day 2?
Yes, I did
Ah, okay.
online, yeah.
Oh yeah, online. Should have played
They did
online.
fire a lot too.
Yeah. So, congratulations again, Richard Aquila with Ace Jack off, raise it to 320 under the gun. Now Justin Ong at the cut off with Ace 4 suited.
We're gonna find a flat here. They are both in the midfield.
Yes.
Your thoughts, Coach Kyle, on this flat cut off?
I'm not a big fan, but I mean, he is back-to-back champ, so
Yeah, method
I
to
would
the
love-
madness.
yeah.
And then again, you question their flat spread, but actually they're post-flop demons.
Yes, exactly. Oh, but this one,
Let's see how he gets out of this
yeah,
one.
let's see this one. It's gonna
It's
be
a flop.
interesting.
It's a flop from hell.
Yeah. So this is the trouble, no? When you flag stuff like these.
And once he faces a bet goes in the tag, Jester, we always laugh at this. We go, "What's the plan to hit it
Yeah,
and
hit
then
it and
fold
fold
it?"
it. What's your plan? Hit your hand and then fold it?
Yep, that's the plan. What? Wait, I got a diamond on the flop.
Yeah, there's a lot of back
I'm sure Justin's gonna peel off
we
one
gotta
more
float
stick.
one card here
Yeah, it's gonna peel off one more stick.
Yes.
and show the guy a diamond. A jack of diamonds.
Just to reel him more in.
Oh,
there
show
you
him
go.
a diamond. Keep him going. And for Richard, it's getting down to, well, he can't really stick it all in. The pot's not quite too big, but
I mean-
he's got to go for more value. It looks
Yes.
harmless kicker-wise, but
I mean, his opponent's not going to have ace, king, ace, queen, right? Those are going to be free betting. So,
yeah, he's way ahead here.
Yeah, very much going to go with value down.
300.
And that's sometimes the danger of floating. Of peeling off one more street.
see
You're
one more
given
card.
more reasons not to fold.
One more card.
I don't like this bet though, it's very small. So less than 2 big blinds.
It opens up a possibility of facing a raise here.
Yeah, that's true.
Because his hand
Oh,
did
I think
improve.
exactly. Yun ang gagawin
Justin, all those.
ni Justin.
Richard, the
He
price
raised
was
to
wrong.
750.
It's just a small raise
I
also.
think, yeah, we think he should be escalating a little
Yeah.
bit there. Try to get
Yeah.
some chips into the pot. Also price out those draws. And now what's he gonna do? Check check call the river after he calls this, or he's gonna ship it in here.
Yeah, now he's not
Pag ito,
sure.
nagdiamante.
It's gonna be a check call, but it's gonna whiff, turn into a check, and it's gonna be a
Might
little bit
check,
disappointing.
yeah.
I don't think Richard's gonna lead out a bet here. I think
The
his
plan is mostly to
bet.
check call unless you magically, inexplicably face a shove at this point.
Exactly.
Right?
What
A lot of
I was
times,
about to
Kyle,
say that.
Matic, check call, I click the box already, call anything. Bigla ang bet all in there.
Oh, so sila nag-check.
Pag-isipan natin to.
Right.
So that went to the showdown. Okay, so si Justin was setting up for a big river bet pag dumating yung diamond. But at the same time, na-control niya yung showdown.
Yes.
For an extra 450, got the showdown. So, I love that line. Pero kasalanan ni Richard for
Kasalanan ni Richard kasi
making that line
Yeah.
possible.
Small bet. That's what it
Hindi niya na-block yung linya na yun.
Yeah.
That's a win for Justin Ong. 450 to get to the showdown. Kesa he calls 500 and another 600.
Yeah.
Shout out kay Boss Joven Huerto, napakasipag na
Thank you.
hardworking marketing manager of MetroCard Club, making sure we're not wanting of anything.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated.
All right, we're at hand 31.
29 of which were played by Arnell.
Exactly. All right, Justin Ong raise it to 360.
Medyo crucial yung pot nila ni Rakila, no?
Yeah.
Kasi
Oh,
separates him from Justin and JR.
exactly.
Yeah, now he's in the backfield. Trying to gain ground, no? And it's folded to him in the hijack. He opens with Queen 10 off suit into the big blind of Richard. Ako may pamahiin ako eh. Pag nasaktan mo yung player, usually next hand kaya mo siya saktan ulit.
Yes.
Because you have this image of they're still steaming, they want their chips back, they're not quite ready.
Yeah.
Let's see. If you read the super system, you should heat check. After winning a hand, play the next one.
He checked.
Why
That
not?
I didn't know.
All right,
Sabi
Richard
ng
and
anybody-
Justin, round 2.
I like this. This is a poker I like when nobody has anything.
Same.
Richard defended his big blind. Now his first walk, he checked it.
They're both trying to
Justin
backdoor the same draw.
But Justin is the one who raised this, so this is
Yeah.
a
Favors the
bettable
aggressor, yeah.
flop for him.
It's good. It's an ace showing.
But let's see. I mean, Richard has King Jack high. So
Gonna do the.
I think Richard's gonna play this straight up. Yeah, see,
if he
he's
doesn't,
gonna play it straight.
he does have.
At this stage, he will not second guess yung mga ganyang flop texture na it's coming from a raise and then there's ace high and nothing, no draw.
Kulang pa ang chips para gawin nyo.
Hindi, kanina sobra-sobra yung chips niya.
Oo.
Pinamigay na nga lang.
Kaya
niya.
nga eh.
Doon niya, dito dapat tinipid yung chips niya eh. Spots like this eh. Alright, King Pro, nag-stake pa rin po ba si Sir Andrew De Ocampo? Hindi ko po alam, tanungin natin siya, nanonood siya. JBP's page, shout out watching from Vegan City. Alright, shout out to our poker players from up north. Vegan, Pangasinan, Pampanga. The north leg was done, shout out to Wild Aces, that's in Pampanga. North leg.
Yung maganda, no? Iba-iba din yung style from different provinces.
Yes,
From Pampanga, iba rin
Oh
sila
my
maglaro.
lord,
Diba?
that my day one experience with a room full of Wild Aces qualifiers was crazy. Crazy in a way where you felt like this level is being played like a cash game, but also you sit back and wait because you know you're gonna lose all those chips.
Yeah. So, parang hirap din mag-navigate, no? Daming iba-ibang play style.
That's right. Alright,
Richard
ito,
Gibson,
blind
from the
versus
small blind.
blind. Richard versus Arnel. Arnel have gone quiet, no? Medyo namreno na from his search kanina. Now, kita mo, doesn't even, ano.
Oh, man.
I think he's doing it deliberately as a result of losing to Justin kanina na na-expose yung hand niya.
Oh.
So I think his plan is to wait na for value hands
Well,
and
there's
then
the other possibility is he's watching his clock and he goes, look, the live stream delay is this much, so after this much time, I will change my gear. Kasi makikita na nila eh.
Yeah, oo.
Now, if they take a break and you come back, you have to play a little bit different.
yes. Don NL, pa-shoutout mga sir, playing in Metro since 2014. Shoutout sa'yo, Don NL. June Dulay, nasa na yung magandang babae? Out na po. Si Jemmy. Joshua Figueres, railing for Edgar Asean. JVP Spade, sana magkaroon na ng Metro Card Club vegan. Actually, Metro management have time and again said this. They're willing to partner with, business people
Strong
who would
local
want
partners.
to venture to putting up a card room or a branch of Metro Card Club. They have done this before. There used to be Metro Cebu and there's currently Metro Davao.
And Bacolod
Yeah.
for a while.
May nagka-Metro Bacolod?
Yes, was run by Lil Joey.
Ba, hindi ko alam yun Cliff Hudson is saying Canada is the true north. I thought North Pole is the true north. They've changed it.
Oh,
Well, merong wall between Canada and the North Pole. Hindi mo white wall.
The one to All right. Bart with the race here, early position, king queen suited.
Very pretty hand.
Yes. Richard Nakila trying to convince himself to make a move here.
Pero hindi malabo, may mga ganyan talaga siya, no? Lalo sa buton.
Di ba? Exactly.
Oh, ito, interesting.
Wow.
8.
Di ba? Did you call?
Yeah, it's a
Let's call it.
Lang. Edgar Asihan on the big line. Priced into call.
What are your thoughts on this? Is 8 strong enough to look at Bart's stack and say, you know what, let's play for 2.8 maximum pressure, get Edgar out the hand?
Yeah, we
Kasi
could,
kaya na stack niya eh.
yeah, we could do that. Yeah, and just go. You can 3-bet and then call if Bart does go all in. Pero if Edgar does 4-bet, he finds a fold, no? Yeah. Kaya nga ng stack niya. And I'm surprised nga na he does just call here with a real hand.
Kaya
Pag
na,
white-
ngayon, naging check fold. It's gonna work out in his
Oo.
favor. But si Edgar nahilo dito and now baka medyo masaktan ng konti.
No, Edgar can find a fold here.
Pero yeah.
Edgar can find a fold. He's familiar with Bart's gameplay. So, ito si Arnel. Kasi he's thinking I have a gut shot.
That's true. Baka siya pa yung kumol.
Baka siya pa yung kumol.
Pero yung gut shot niya, no good eh.
Flash draw lang ang ino-all in nito. He's convincing himself of that.
He got a jack of spades and a random spade.
Diba?
Yeah. But even against that, I don't think he's
not
ahead.
Bart. Yeah, he's even behind with the 2 overs and everything. But against Bart's
He's
race,
now he folds. Kaya pa rin niya, he can find a fold. Now the problem is passed on to Edgar.
I think. Kaya
What am I
fold
beating
Edgar.
with my queen 3 here? That opened pre-flop and then jammed on this flop.
plausible is only beating jacks, maybe, right? On a flop like this.
But like Jacks might not go all in.
10 seconds. 5 fold.
Nice.
There's a fold.
Great fold there. They doesn't even take
Actually,
that
kasi
long.
familiar din naman talaga siya sa gameplay ni Bart. So,
Oh.
it's more of that, I think.
There's some other players would just put you on the monster draw,
yeah,
diba?
monster draw, like an ace, jack, spade
Yeah.
combo.
So ginawa ni Bart.
So Sabi nga nila ilagay mo yung kalaban mo sa kaya mong
Talunin.
talunin.
So you can convince
Parang
yourself.
na-call mo.
So you can convince yourself to call.
Remember fellow student back in the day, si Johan.
Si Johan,
Every time he makes a bad call, he just says, "But I'm ahead of his range."
All right.
Just this once, I wasn't.
Yeah, ito lang.
7 players remaining from out of the 1,354 of this inaugural Philippine Poker Millions. As we see JR Villanueva sitting on 4.3 million. Early position, Queen Jack off. I'm not really a fan of playing or even opening with this hand. Queen Jack. So early pos, ha? Early position. She can't really defend it against a 3-bet. Diba?
Yes. Pero plays well against big blind defend, di ba? So, yun yung value na makukuha sa kanya.
Sa early position.
I mean, I think under the gun we can fold it.
Yeah.
Pero +1 if we saw opening.
Pwede na.
Pero ito
Interesting.
7-handed, I think enough na yun kahit under the gun ka. So,
Hindi siguro tanggalin mo lang si Arnel sa kaliwa mo. Kasi
actually,
sasakit
Siya
ulo
lang
mo
yung
eh.
ano no?
That's a good point. This
May
guy
penchant
doesn't,
eh.
wala siyang fold button eh.
Oo eh.
Basag ang cellphone, ano? Pag-aana yung kanto na yun.
Hindi nakiklik. Ngayon, eto na. Legit hand na shot, the button.
Folded him on the button. 2 million!
Kasi puro limp siya eh, pero ngayon, nag-raise siya ata, no?
300.
Kasi kanina puro limp.
How much?
550,
550.
malaki. So pag may baraha siya, parang raise, no?
Oo.
Pero pag wala, limp lang.
Siguro naman, posturing lang to kay Justin. Not really thinking of defending against a that big a race.
Iniisip niya, nahuli ko na to eh.
Oo.
Huwag na nating ibalik muna sa kanya. Current chip count, Arnel with 9.2 million on the top of this 7th-handed table, and Eliezer Castillo down to 13 bigs. But he's familiar with that, in that spot, si Ulowski. So, I don't think he'll be pressured to play loose.
Galing siya mag-short.
Nelson Bitamor watching from Ozamis. Shout out to you and happy watching. The fun thing with this big tournaments, no? I was just saying, dati noon, malulungkot ka, 9th place ka, ang barya lang makukuha mo. Eto, everybody's a millionaire.
Oo, grabe.
9th place bayad kuryente lang.
Oo, talo ka pa dahil umorder ka ng pagkain dahil eto talaga, 7 digits everybody.
320.
Richard Nakila came into this final table as the chip leader. Raise it to 320. Justin Ong riding from the high of taking down Red Dragon in APPT main event. Will defend his big blind, small blind.
Small
rather.
blind. Oo.
Bart Sorbito.
He's not afraid of getting squeezed here.
Is he priced in to make a call here with Jack? Is that Jack 3?
Suited.
It's so small you can't see it, yung side guard na.
Yeah.
Just try to squint. What is that?
No, actually, malabo na talaga mata ko eh, pag ganyan kalaki.
Hindi, kung alas yan, malinaw mata mo.
Of course. Alright, well, Bart gets out of the way. Richard Nakila flopping an open-ended straight draw gives him more reason to fire a continuation bet here. As Justin checks to him.
Pero for me, that's a weird texture because normally those are the ones you skip. You skip the
Yes.
street. So when you fire there, hindi na balance eh.
Exactly what he did, no?
Oo. So madaming sets si Justin ng flat or small blind.
Mag-lead up dito.
Possible.
That's his range. Pero the king on the turn,
Oo.
baka action stopper for him. So he checked again.
Yeah, that's gotta be check surrender. Second check in a row.
Yeah. And
Sobrang
Richard's
sipag ng set na nag-check ng dalawang beses.
Richard's gonna capitalize on that. He bets 200. What's that? 280. Justin doesn't have any reason to call here. No draws for him. And we will let go. 12 minutes remaining in this level. Level 30. And before we have our first final table break, you see that gallery behind the players railing for their bets, hoping to make a fist bump for future. Hoping to make a fist bump for as an investment. Bro, galing mo. Ang mahal nun.
Oo. Laki na to. Bulan na milyones. Ngayon, Martes.
Alright, this is the 37th hand of this final table.
Tama, nasa seat 1 and 2 yung dalawang pinakamasipag na short stock player. Like I watch JR play and minsan parang kung ako yun, gumalaw na ako, siya hindi pa rin. He really finds a spot. I shared a table with him day 1 and I decided like he's right next to me, so I'm just gonna do what this guy does.
Who are you talking about?
JR.
Si JR.
Lalo
JR
na
is
siya-
one of the more calculated
Yeah, super rarely out of
players.
line, pero may galaw.
Oo.
Pero hindi out of line a lot and that you would look him up.
I actually like his gameplay, si JR.
Go Justin on with the 3-bet versus Richard. Ganda nito, no?
Yeah.
Good timing din.
It's almost as
Uy.
if Justin has picked up something on Richard and he's timing the 3 bets.
Yeah.
If it is coming from a 3-bet and you 4-bet jam with the hand of JR, squeeze pa rin ba ang tawag doon?
Well, that's not actually a squeeze. Squeeze is
Yeah.
facing a race in the cold.
Yeah,
You call
yeah,
him 3
exactly.
bet, but
Yes,
this is
yes.
heavy.
Kaya nga
You're
Yun nga
4 betting
inisip
cold.
ko Yeah.
Cold 4.
3-bet from the button.
Sobrang lakas ng
Oh!
dating nito. I mean, use of image na lang ang
Yes.
bala mo dyan
Yeah.
to pull that off.
Now back to Richard, holding 10 jack off.
Wala, 10 jack diamonds earlier and then he faced a raise 3 and it was a gross amount. This is gonna be so hard to play, coach. Jack 10 off, out of
Yeah.
position.
Yeah.
May
So
history
there's
sila.
the fold. Yeah, oh.
Ganda na tempo.
Brian Romero says, from Justin who to Arnel who? Mga bagong meta daw.
New meta.
Yung meta.
Something to be said about street poker, no? Coach.
Oh, Limp is the
Actually.
new 3 bet.
Oh, so kasi Justin, oh, galing ng mga tira din yan. Non-GTO actually, di ba?
Still, I still hold that in poker, the more aggressive players always will have a distinct advantage.
I agree.
Oh, ganun pa rin yun. I mean,
Kahit yung mga walang pattern,
Oh,
yung walang basta aggressive.
Kasi it's so hard to make a hand, di ba? Like,
Yes.
si Arnel, he calls the 3-bet and then he just goes all in.
Right, exactly.
Like, there were 2 times.
Twice
once,
in a while.
Yeah. JR once had ace
Yeah,
queen, miss.
yeah.
Jemmy had ace jack, miss.
Yeah,
Wala sila tinaman, so fold sila sa flop.
Yun
Hard to make a hand,
yeah. Sometimes when I'm trying to calibrate my game, ganito rin kaya gawin ko, di ba? Patay kung patay.
you don't want mindless aggression, pero just keep in mind, diba? Usually, if you're calling, you're probably losing. Yun lang yung pinaka-basic doon. So
But somehow, when you will yourself, sabi mo nga, fortune favors the bold. Eh. Parang somehow the universe conspires and, bless you, sige, tapang ka. Iyon na.
Oh, minsan hindi rin eh.
Yeah, exactly, actually. Most of the time, hindi. Most of the time, hindi.
Poker players have convenient memory eh.
Yes, exactly.
Some of the guys I was
Just
learning coming up, si Franco noon used to say like, King Deuce, my favorite hand, I won so much with this hand. Yeah, you remember the 5 times you won with it.
You don't remember the
650
12
times.
you lost. Yeah, exactly.
somehow mas nag-stick sa memory natin yung ano eh.
Yeah, and that's the
wins.
human nature part, and that's why poker perpetuates. Because you win with a hand like that, that's
Yeah.
it. The whole poker world now loves you.
All right, there's still pre-flop action. Richard Aquila opened 320. Edgar Asian flats on the hijack. Now it's down to the big blind Oloski.
He's not blocking anything, so ang hirap tumulak.
Pero one big blind naman siya to call.
Yeah.
So
he makes the call.
Yan odds na yan eh. When you face like a min race and a call, you're like 5 or 6 to 1, di ba?
Pero sa final table, baka fold pa rin to, no?
Oh, kasi hina eh. Kahit tumama, mahina.
Oo. Still, hindi ka pa rin
Like, what do you do? You get a 9 high flop, di ba? Baka
Yeah.
naluto ka sa sarili mo mantika.
Oo, exactly.
Will Edgar Asihan takes advantage of this? Nope. Also check behind.
Kasi alam niyo magsa-straight siya.
Alam niya. At alam niyang ire-represent na ni Richard to. Kasi si Richard ang original racer
Hindi,
nitong hand
si
na to.
ano, dapat si Ulo. Siya mas maraming 5
Pwede.
from the big blind, di ba?
Pero hindi laro kasi ni Ulo yan. But who knows? I might be wrong.
Who knows? Yeah.
He checks.
It's too risky. 1.2, anong itataya ni Ulo dyan?
Oh,
300?
kaya nga,
Tapon.
exactly.
Mahirap eh.
Ikakatok pa ba ni Richard to? Ay, ni Edgar to?
Pero
Hindi na.
Edgar cannot.
Value na siya.
May
What
flush
is
to
that?
You're getting called by flush draws and aces.
Unfortunately, none of the two have that. So,
None of the above.
still 880,000 chips added to Edgar's stacks, and that's okay. Hindi nawala na pala siya sa second spot. Pero almost second pa rin. Balikatan sila ni Richard Nakila.
Oh, see, Richard
Arnold
made a
with
couple
9.
of good pots. One of them against Justin.
David Leonard, pa-shoutout my idol Kuya Kyle. David
Shoutout
Leonard.
sa'yo.
Karen Raimundo is waiting for Justin the Dragon Ong.
The drag.
Wow.
The Dragon.
Kasi Red Dragon eh.
champion, no?
Juan Paulo de la Peña, si Pipa would like to know who is Kyle's top pick to ship the title. Let's ask him.
Para sa akin si Kuya Edgar Mapagmahal.
Wow, Edgar Mapagmahal.
May inspirasyon eh.
Yeah.
Although si Arnel medyo entertaining siya to watch. Pero baka kung abangan lang siya tapos makita natin yung blow up niya later. Pero let's see.
There is a breaking point, no?
Oo.
Baka.
Pero so far, ganda ng timings niya. Pero one bad timing, baka yun na yung downfall niya, di ba?
Oo. Tawag natin, baka may sabog din yung laro niya.
Oo. Nagkakataon lang actually na both those
Actually,
times na
tumatama siya eh.
wala siyang, saka
Ano,
hindi
wala yun.
overpair yung kalaban
Yes,
niya, di ba?
yes.
Where most likely,
Exactly.
bueno
It could have
siya
been a
naman.
different story altogether kung na-tempo siya na ginawa niya yon with the opponent holding an overpair. Jeffrey Apling-Apling Pamplona, pa-shoutout po mga kuya. God bless. Ano? Apling-Apling. Ano? Ayan. Alright, if you're watching this, we're down to 7 players out of the 1,354, the first ever Philippine Poker Millions. So meron na tayong Philippine Poker Millions, parang ang dating, di ba? Aussie Millions, Macau Millions. Yeah, so meron na tayong Philippine Poker Millions.
Sarili to, hindi brand.
Oo. Homegrown.
Every year to.
Hopefully, sana. Oo nga eh. And if I am to recommend nga to the Philippine Poker Organization, Philippine Poker Millions, is that they hold legs even in provinces that doesn't have card rooms. Kasi
Yeah, find a
itong
way.
first, nakatali sa card rooms eh. Pero kahit sa and then maybe online. Kasi may mga players pa rin, although we're saying there's the option of online, may mga players, they want that experience eh. They want the experience of shuffling chips, wearing shades, hoodie, kumot, with only your chicks peeking out, di ba? They want that experience. So, might as well give them that.
Richard,
Blinds versus blinds.
Subok ulit siya ng small blind. The last time Niraisan siya ng 1 million. Eto, ganun din. This time, 760. Another gross amount.
Yeah.
Ba't kaya ginagawa pa rin ni Richard?
Same question, same answer. Parang tinatanong lang eh, andyan ka pa ba? Dito pa ako.
Last 2 minutes of action before we head on our first break. Abangan ninyo yung mga fans ni Coach Dave Spade. After the break, he will be joining us in the para marami tayong insights na makukuha coming from Coach Kyle Magbanwa and now coming from Coach
Maganda
Dave
yung mga
Spade.
insight na tungkol sa game. Kasi pag-insight mo, chismis eh.
Oo nga marami rin na to. Marami rin tong bit-bit na chisma. Okay. Alright, 40th hand. Before we head on to the break. Alright. Hindi kaya sa Hoy, Sailani, shoutout sa'yo. Balik ka na sa paglalaro. Sai. Balik ka na dito, tas dahil galing ka sa UK at madami kang pera, stake mo ako, ha? Lani Sai, shoutout.
Akala ko bubuksan niya yung 620.
Oo, ang
Iniisip
talaga.
ko, baka may importance sa kanya yung 6-2. So, di ba, in-squeeze niya yan.
Birthday,
ng
no? Oh,
BBQ,
wedding
oh.
anniversary. June 2.
Ito, Coach Ron, kaibigan natin, Randy Alday.
Uy.
Shout out, kudos to the comms team.
Ala
Good game, guys. Oo, si Ala I see J.R. Villanueva folded to him. Late position with ace-5 off.
Been quiet a long time.
Yeah.
Pero did have a good hand with pocket 6. Kaya lang medyo nagbayad ng blinds and antes since then.
So JR raised it to 330. Everybody's folding. Arnell on the small blind with 8-4 off. Babalik na ba niya ulit? Yung call anything? Yung call any click button?
Baka,
Yes,
Oo
he did.
nga.
He did make a call. Edgar Asian with ace-9.
In the range of anything, 8-4 offsuit is right there.
this is somewhere in the middle, right?
Let's go. Let's credit me neither.
It has straights, right? It can
Oh,
make
it has
straights.
can make 2 flushes. So naturally, with the good odds, Edgar Asian actually has the best hand and especially now on the flop.
Eto.
Flopping top pair.
Yes.
Curious ako, paano laro ni JR to, no? Hindi sila heads up. Oh, looks like gonna face a donk bet. Yeah, I always say, Coach, pag may donk bet, it's a question. Where am I? So bahala ka, paano mo gusto sagutin?
Medyo conventional na nag-lead siya, no?
Yeah, I like check calling there. Donk
Yeah.
bet, minsan you're asking to be raised and then you just gotta fold it.
Oo.
That's what Ace King would do. So with your air ball, that's what you can do also.
JR using one of his time banks.
Pero kung hindi nag-capitalize yung player to that, to respond just to donk bet, like JR flats here, medyo a little bit, nasagot niya yung tanong ni Edgar, and ayaw mo sagutin yung tanong niya eh. Tinatanong niya, how good am I right now? And your answer tells him, you know, you're pretty good.
Oo, no? Pero yun nga yung siguro iniisip ni JR ngayon dito.
What is this
Pero ano
line?
yung nilid niya dito? Hindi naman siya nilid ng jack.
A weak ace?
Yeah, so
a jack might do this. There are really no draws, so he's not
There's no
blocking.
draws, yeah. And hina ng ace niya, so maybe that's why he found the fold.
Oo, ang ina ng ace niya. That's a problem. Eto, dahil nag-fold si JR, parang nagka-idea si Arnel.
Oo nga eh.
Improvise.
Kasi kung kumol si JR, kumol na yun, kumol na. Alright, may magtatanong, ano po yung prices ng 50 million? All of the 9 players are assured of 7-digit payout, 1 million, then 1 point something. Basta makikita nyo. Actually, pag
1.3
pinadyan nyo
yung
sa
naging
dito
next
lalaki.
payout.
Up top is 7.2 million. Bea Garcia, pa-shoutout po pampaswerte sa next tournament. Shoutout sa'yo, Bea Garcia. John Costiniano, Dapat yata lakihan niyo yung layout ng payouts para sa mga nanonood sa phone. Pag nilakihan
Kaya na.
natin yung payouts, wala nang mapapanood na tao. Alright, this is our first break. 10-minute break. It's your chance also to go on a break and kami rin dito sa panel. We'll be right back.
Siksik eh, may clock, may blinds. Dapat may sariling screen tayo.
Sa akin yung seat niya, swap player daw muna kami. May pagchismisan daw muna siya. So,
Akala ko may active tourney seat ka pa, kaya pumayag
hindi,
siya.
chinek ko nga eh. Ang max late reg nung high roller, mamaya pa daw end of level 10. So, baka maglaro ako. Pero pag naglaro si Kyle, hindi mo na ako lalaro. Dahil sa kanya ako laging na-out. Ilang beses.
Tatapat.
Oo.
Pero, may
Teka
active
naman yan
doon.
tayo.
Open si Richard from cutoff. 5-2 suited. No?
Pansin mo si Justin, si Richard, maraming banggaan ngayon.
Oo nga eh.
Parang gusto niya isuki si Richard, pero it hasn't really worked out in terms of yung actual game, no?
So far, I think. Yeah. Si Justin yung nakakalamang, no? So far.
He's gonna call with a middle pair. King 9 Jack. Dalawang hearts sa board.
Check.
Absolute airball. Baby flush draw lang meron ni Richard here.
Pero he does have range advantage, no?
That's 500.
I would bet see another bet here. So 5 high siya.
Basang-basa na yung board. 2 clubs, 2 hearts on the board. Medyo dikit-dikit. Justin has middle pair and a really bad straight draw.
Medyo mayroon mag-continue dito pag kay Justin siya kung flat lang siya. Kasi parang nasa bluff catch na lang siya. Tapos block niya pa yung 7 na pwedeng maging bluff ni Richard yung mga 6-7, mga ganun. 7-10 mas likely. Pero unlock na rin niya yung heart.
Thought process ni Justin dito, mga coach, if he calls flat niya tong 500, he'll have 2.4 behind. SPR1 siya sa dulo.
Oo,
Ano yun?
so parang
check call, close your eyes, check call to the
in
end.
river, ang medyo mahirap yung mag-continue din dito kung mag-flat siya. So, kailangan mag-decide siya dito sa turn.
Hindi mo sabi kanina, ginawa niya with sevens, di ba?
Oo, pero
Pero
iba
medyo
yung...
malaki-laki yung stack eh.
Oo, iba yung stack
Nakapag-skip
niya
siya
kanina
ng isang street. Kaya afford niya yung call.
So, nice takedown kay Richard. Teka lang, pag-usapan natin yung mga hands kanina kasi nanonood ako eh. So, napanood ko yung simula dun sa pag-bust ng 9th place hanggang dun sa hand ni Oloski at saka ibang hand pa. Di ko lang napanood yung pagka-bust ni Jemmy. Kasi ang daming nagko-comment na parang team play daw, ganto ganyan. Ang dali kasi sabihin pag nanonood ka lang. Pero pag ikaw yung player, and then may notes ka sa mga players na kalaro mo. Kunwari, si Bart and JR, medyo solid talaga sila. So, ito sa table dynamic natin, tatlo yung solid player. Sabihin na natin si JR, si Bart, at si Edgar. Parang yung error nila, hindi ganun kadalas. Diba?
Hindi sila
So
mag-out
sabihin
of
na natin
line.
15% VPIP sila sa spot na yun. Kung ikaw si Ulo, yung ace king mo, hindi na talaga siya parang ace king kasing lakas ng totoong ace king. Diba? So, kaya ang tagal niya nag-isip doon. So, yung ace queen kasi doon, parang ang dali itapon eh. So, yung ace king is nasa marginal. Ngayon, since may one player shorter sa kanya, yun kaya siya na-consider i-fold. So, nasa tighter side yung ginawa na play ni Ulo doon, ni Eliezer. Kaya, huwag agad kayong magbe-base sa baraha. May player profile po tayong kino-consider pag naglalaro sa final table. At the same time, yung ICM is kino-consider din lagi sa final table. Hindi ito katulad ng mga home game na cash game na nilalaro natin. Although medyo wild yung table, yes. Pero malalaman natin bandang dulo kung sino yung pinaka solid at malinis
Wild
maglaro.
siya pero hindi siya reckless. Wala pa siya dun sa linya na talagang wala silang pakialam.
So, ang dami ng history, no? So, sila rin naman magkakalaban sa field, eh.
So most likely magiging iba na yung galawan nila dito kasi napanood na nila yung mga previous hand nung nag-break. So may idea na sila kung paano laruin si Arnel. Kasi yung una lusot lahat ng ano niya, drive niya eh, di ba? Ang
Well,
ganda ng mga
itong
ginagawa.
hand na to ngayon, no? He's continuing the plan. Under the gun race ni JR, flat call si Arnel sa cutoff, kaya nakasama ito si Bart. And yun, sabi mo nga, tumatama eh.
Tama.
Tough spot for JR, pero medyo conservative sa mga ganitong klaseng board si JR when he misses. Of course, Bart checks, kanyang under pair.
Makaisip ni JR sa kanya yung king, no? So, see-bet siya dito.
Medyo awkward lang yung stock size niya, 15 bigs siya behind. So kung 3-bet siya dito, 1 step lang siya.
Oo. Hindi lang mahirap. Lalo na kung sa Arnel ang kalaban mo, no? Hindi basta-basta tumatapon agad.
So mas okay ata yung check dito sa against two players sa ganitong board texture.
Oo, agree ako nun.
Kasi ito yung mga type of board na gustong atakihin ng mga aggro players eh. Lalo na pag may baraha, ayan. So, ano yung gagawin ni Bart ngayon dito? So, most likely, leaning towards fold siya against two players, bet and raise.
I think Bart might, in some universe, hindi masyadong concerned kay Arnel, pero the fact na nandiyan pa si JR, medyo mag-slow down yung sevens niya. Medyo okay sa kanya yung flop na to eh.
Oh, pero considering sa playstyle ni Bart, hindi siya magiging out of line sa gantong...
Lalo na na-erase na eh.
Kasi I played with him many times na, and then I know he's capable of hero folding some big hands sa certain spots, lalo pag multi-way.
Importante talaga yung history din minsan. No? Pero sa tingin mo ba, pre-flop, pwede na umuwalan si Bart? Pocket sevens, no?
Yes.
Kasi
Kahit yung
may
ace
na-sandwich
9
na silang call eh.
Kahit yung ace 9 ni Edgar kanina, yung before the break, pwede niya i-squeeze yun.
From the big blind. Huh?
Si Edgar.
May na-reflat siya na big blind.
Eh, parang di naman kailangan masyado ni Edgar gumalaw, no? I think parang hinahayaan niya lang si Arnel.
Ang problema nga, dahil fumlat si Arnel, so baka magtagpo pa yung barahan nila. So, ang gusto natin, i-take down na pre-flop, which is hindi naman negative EV yung igagalaw niya.
Tama.
At the same time, pag nag-alas or 9, baka ma-shoot pa siya kay Arnel. Maligaw siya.
Oo. Okay, Arnel takes it down. Hindi siya nag-slow play, no?
Meron nung wala. Tira ng tira.
Actually, is balance.
No, actually, madali siya gawin. Madali siya gawin pag may stack. Pero what if nasa under 30 bigs or 25 bigs na siya? So, paano siya maglalaro?
Yun na,
Diba?
oo. Kasi parang pang lahatan na agad yung style niya.
Ikaw, ano mo? Pag ikaw nasa mid-stack dito, kaya ganito, table dynamic nyo. 4 na regular, tapos 3 field player. Si Justin Nong, recreational pero decent rec siya dahil nanalo siya. Si field player pero nasa medyo maniac siya, si Richard. 'Di ba? And Arnel same. So paano magiging adjustment ni Edgar tsaka nila Bart? So yun yung dun papasok yung experience.
I think mahirap yung upuan ni Edgar kasi nasa pagitan siya ng mga unpredictables. I mean, maganda yung lineup kung nandito ka sa immediate right ni JR sa ni Ulo.
Siguro ako kung tatanungin kung ako si Edgar or si Gianna sa mid-stack ako, siguro ang winning condition ko dito, sa yung strategy ko sa final table na gantong lineup, lalo yung position ko. Antayin ko lang siguro magkamali si Arnel, tsaka si Richard since maganda yung position ko. Hindi ko muna masyadong pipilitin against kay Justin Nong kasi naka-position siya. Tsaka may playback tendency si Justin Nong di ba?
Oo, tama.
So, yung mga C-bet na medyo alanganin, yun, tatanggalin ko. So, papa-double lang talaga ako literal. So, pag na-double, doon ko na lalabanan yung dalawa in position.
Saka di naman niya kailangan masyadong gumalaw, hintayin na lang mas short stock mo, ma-out, diba? Mamaya siya mga paglaban.
Kasi kung bibilangin natin yung mali ng bawat player, mas maraming mali talaga yung mga Rex. Diba? So, yun yung magiging advantage as experienced player. Kailangan hindi nila sabayan yung pagkakamali ng Rex.
Tama. Ikaw ba? Sino ang top pick mo para manalo yun?
Si Edgar, dahil deserve niyang manalo ng una, dahil ang dami ng pinagdaanan sa buhay. Alam naman natin yung insidente sa APPT dahil kung gusto niya rin manalo. At siyempre si JR, tropa natin, deserve din manalo niyan, batang metro din yan. Si Richard, kung para sa kanya, para sa kanya. Kung second, third siya, deserve niya rin kung anong makuha niya.
Pero kung si Justin, medyo sick yun.
Sick ni Justin kung makuha niya pa to.
Season niya to.
Kasi ito, mababalidate yung dalawang big win niya sa APPT. Dahil ang dami pa nagka-question kung paano siya nanalo, di ba? Kasi biglang sulpo, tas dalawang sunod. So hindi natin malaman kung swerte o talagang magaling dahil isang series pa lang yung
Pero ito, another impressive na rin ito, ginawa niya.
Oo naman, dahil nasa metro.
Ito, nas-sniff out na naman niya yung
Actually magaganda yung timing niya, pero ito napapansin mo, puro kay Richard niya, parang he has a read on Richard, and almost exclusively, dun siya nagsasabayan, either sasama ako sa flop or to 3-bet ko siya free.
So alam niya kung paano galawan yung kalaban. Pag pinapanood kasi natin siya at na-showdown yung bara, medyo questionable. Pero yung thought process, tama naman din. Kunwari, yung intention niya is check raise kasi high tendency na sisibet si Richard ng any board texture, di ba? So yung mga ganong simple exploit, medyo yun yung nanggaling sa cash game na laro niya. So minsan kasi ang dali gawin sa cash game dahil rebuy So ito yung na-adapt niya dito.
At saka may oras ka cash game, I just pick 1 or 2 guys, sila na lang all night.
Parang silang dalawa talaga ang nagbabangga.
Actually, tapos
May nagtatanong ata sa'yo, Coach Dave dito.
Anong masasabi mo sa comment ng Phil? I would like to know what are you achieving by raising 1.2 and considering JR stack with action behind part? Anong hand to?
Yan yung King Jack si Arnel. Ni-raise niya agad, linisin low play.
Yung King for King.
Special case kasi si Arnel So yung thought process niya, hindi natin malalagay sa thought process ng ibang regulars So bawat player ay may different thought process and every hand is unique. So hindi natin pwedeng ilagay yung thought process natin sa thought process ng isang recreational. Diba? So kung anong gusto niya
Pag ginawa mo yan, ma-shoot ka sa kanila.
Most likely, gusto niya i-take down yung yung pot, di ba? Meron na wala, yun naman ang gusto niya eh. Yung question, ano masasabi mo sa comment ng mga Viet?
I think na-address na yan.
Okay, so nasabi naman na natin yun. Medyo, sad to say, yung pag naglalaro kami sa ibang bansa, alam ko na-experience mo rin to sa Taiwan or somewhere, na pag may Pinoy na dumayo na magkakaibigan, isipin agad nila may soft play. Pero pinapakita namin pag nasa table kami, kaya ni Martin G, naglalaban-laban kami kahit ibabas namin yung isa't isa. So-showdown namin yung baraha para mawala yung image na laging may team play. So kaya in-explain din natin kanina na may mga kino-consider tayo sa final table, player profile, tsaka ICM. Kaya na nakikita nyo mga big fold. So wag lang tayo sa hand titingin.
We have a hand ruling dito. Open yung si Justin, King 8 sa cutoff. Dominated siya here both ng dalawang short stack, Bart sa si Uno. People flopping the best of it, no? Top pair.
Justin Ong was the razor here, no?
Yes. So let's see.
Kind of an orphan board kaya lang three-way. Nasa gitna siya.
Hirap.
So as you can see, di ba nag-open si Justin and then supposed to be, if we're watching Triton, yung King Jack and King Queen na to na squeeze na to pre-flop. So ito yung sinasabi ko na nasa conservative playstyle yung dalawa, si Eliezer at si Bart. Kaya naitapon ni Eliezer din yung Ace King kanina. So iba-iba pa rin talaga ng ng
Okay,
playstyle.
hindi rin biro yung pera para sa kanila, no?
Yun pa.
So nakaka-affect rin yung decision.
Of course. Ito rin yung kagandahan ito rin yung edge ni Justin Ong dahil alam niya yung ibang Pinoy players, hindi kasi tayo masyadong balance eh. Either we overfold.
All in a call,
Oh, okay.
Pero
All in
Bart's
si
gonna
Bart.
need the runner, so tumaya siya at price in na siya kasi
Price in siya ng pag-shove ni
400k up to like 360 na lang to call, so yan, needs runners.
Check, bet, shove si Eliezer, no?
I was check raise all
And then
in
price
ang
into
naging
pag si Bart, okay.
I don't know how Bart, siguro ano ba, hindi ba niya nabilang ng tamang stock ni Eliezer? Like, alam ko nila-leverage niya eh, pero wouldn't 250 be also kind of a similar leverage? Para
Kasi
maitakbo pa niya, hindi siya may price in with King High. Kasi walang draw in sight na
siguro talagang ini-stab niya lang yung pot dahil alam niya si Justin pag wala kasi si Justin na check ng meron eh. So lahat ng check niya is pwedeng niya i-stab eh. So si Ulo na lang ang kailangan niyang isipin, which is tumama sa queen. Kailangan niya ng bayaran. Tingin ko yun yung naisip ni Bart kasi medyo matalas to si Bart sa mga ganun. Hindi lang napabol dahil tumama si. Anyway, I was saying yung edge ni Justin Ong dito, since naka-table ko rin siya sa APPT multiple times, ang galing niya mag-exploit sa player profile. In a way na, itong player na to is overfolding, so babakbakin niya talaga. Ito is overbluffing, hihirokilin niya talaga. Diba? So ganun ang playstyle niya.
Nakita nga natin yung kanino.
Yung pocket 7. So pag inanalyze natin yon, parang sobrang out of line. Pero since meron nga siyang live read dun kay Arnel yun, di ba? So kaya niya na call. Wala na ibang explanation, yun lang.
Kaya nga eh. So may galing din, di ba? So ganun din.
Yung intuition niya.
Oo.
Isa pa yung note na rinig ko parang napag-uusapan ng kaibigan nila. Yung Pinoy is hindi masyadong balance. Either overfolding or over-bluffing, overplay ng hand. So yung mga balanced player, alam na natin kung sino yun. Sila Bam, dito si Kyle, sila John. So, yun yung balance na sinasabi. Ngayon, pag katulad ng sinasabi mo, may isang factor din nga yung payout. Kaya minsan overfolding yung players.
Gumising ka sa umaga, balance ka, kaya lang na-realize mo yung page overfolding ka.
Kaya naman nilipit ka minsan.
It's a rare sight. Arnel has raised, pero gross na naman ang raise size. 1.25 billion.
6x, no?
Ang logic niya. Baka gusto niyo nakawin to.
Meron na. Ano kaya logic niya doon, no? Pagka na-raise siya, hold na kaya siya?
For 7 million, I don't know. No? Hindi nangyari, so hindi natin alam. But I think, like, one thing a lot of yung players want to do by, ayaw nila mag-post flop eh. So they tend to make it big. Kaya ayaw halos kung pwede, wag mag-post flop. Kaya lang, paano kung kinol? Bloated na yung pot, and nandun ka sa spot na ayaw mo mapunta.
So, interesting dynamic. At no right, no?
Parang nag-work din minsan yung ganun. Kasi ang hirap na, lalo sa ganito, 20 BB, 25 BB average. Diba? Tapos, ang hirap nun, pag ace-10 ka. Tapos ganun, may mga ganung spot ka, sizing, against sa ganung sizing. Tapos may shorter stack. Anong gagalaw mo dun? Fold talaga eh, no?
Ka na lang, oo.
Ang hirap. Unless i-disregard mo yung ICM, tapos talagang play to win ka. So yun ata yung ano.
So the man of the hour, pinag-uusapan natin, Edgar Asian is under the gun, pocket nines. Flick race lang, 400k. Yun lang.
Queen. Maybe short stock na siya though.
So, babayaran natin ni Edgar. So kanina naka-fold pa siya dun sa pocket 10.
Oo nga eh.
So Bart's all in for 1.46. 1 million to call for Edgar. As soon as Arnel gets out of the way. Yan. Yung call. So si Bart all in for his tournament life, pero he's in great shape. He is crushing yung pocket nines ni Edgar Asian. So, massive potential to double up. Nakita natin, finold na isang 9 ni Arnel. So, one outer as we speak right now. Pero somehow 13%. Ayan, you can see one out. Ace King 6 on board. Medyo malinis. Malayo sa straight.
Pag na one outer niya si Bart, para sa kanya na to. Isa sa akin.
Oh, Bart, one card to go, one out to dodge. And he will most likely double up.
Pina-counter lang daw, Bart. Wala mo lang pina-counter.
Here's the double.
Si Ulo, parang si Ulo yung natalo dun ha.
Ayang.
hindi maka-nice hand oh. Parang siya, magkano ba yung page up natin ngayon? 1.6 ngayon, di ba?
See that bit? No, mga 900,000 is the next page up.
Natalo ng 900.
Laki nun.
Well, na-double up naman siya ni Bart. So, at least sa iba binawi ni Bart.
So ito, patibayan na naman yung galaw dito kasi medyo na-spread out na naman yung chips. So dalawang chip big stack. Hindi na ganun ka big stack si Richard, di ba?
Wala, there really is no big stack.
Si Arnel and
Nag-hold
Edgar
lang siya sa
kanina.
10M, kaya lang nag-blinds up na tayo. So, it's not really commanding. High point niya was 12 million, yung the blinds was 160 pa.
That's true.
Sayang din yung stack ni Richard. Nakita ko yung king jack and kings niya.
Oo nga eh. Sayang din yun.
Siguro kung gumamit siya isang time bank, baka na-fold niya.
Short stock lang kasi si JR nun. Oo, wala nang
Hindi pa gumagalaw si JR.
Oo nga eh.
Would you call king jack against JR?
I guess JR. Hindi.
You know. Blunder. Semi-blunder. Oh, yan na.
Nag-brush na
Bak
si Ulo.
nangingiti si Ulo. Kita mo ba? May tel. Parang kinilig.
The question is somebody going to call?
Si Ulo pa naman yung klaseng player na pag may big gun siya kinakabahan. Aces na kinakabahan pa siya. Totoo yan.
aversion to conflict yun. Kasi alam mo pag aces, kailangan mo lumaban.
Ah.
So wala kang way out. Kailangan mo ilusot yung laban. So he raises to
Medyo malaki
530.
yung sizing niya.
Kaya ko rin ni Arnel to.
Ah.
Arnel will speculate.
Walang fold to.
You wanna bust aces, try it with a suited connector. And we'll see if he flops this big. Si Ulo might get paid if this flop in any way connects. And is that enough? A gut shot and a backdoor draw.
All in.
I think it is.
No, it's a check. No, Arnel checks this one. Ano siyang gut shot, backdoor draw to the diamonds. Ngayon, nag-isip lang ng value.
Against Arnel, anong magiging sizing mo dito?
Oo, ilang streets pang gusto mo?
So medyo dry naman, so I might just bet 20%.
Pwedeng small
Nangyari
size.
doon, no bet.
Oh, nahuli niya.
There was no bet.
Ang ganda ng
Check.
check.
Galing, galing.
Ayun yung sinasabi ko na pagka may totoong, katulad sinabi mo kanina, at saka ikaw, di ba kanina kasi walang over pair, puro ace king lang. So field player si Arnel, so pag tingin niyang wala yung kalaban, tutuluyan niya. Pag nilagay ka niya sa ace king ka na. Pag no hit sa board, kanya na.
Ito sinasabi
Pero
na
hindi natin
adjusted talaga yung play nila.
hindi pa natin alam.
Kung sa libro mo lang tinignan, sasabihin mo, ba't di niya tinaya yung aces eh. Pero in this case, alam niya may mangyayari sa turn pag kinatok niya yung aces. Nangyari na nga.
So ang ganda na ginawa ni Ulo dito.
So Eliezer drew to double up. Needs to dodge 3 outs. And Wasan
Played
is a double up.
kay Eliezer. Ito na ata.
Ito na nga rin yung coach ka. Sabi mo, there's a breaking point. You can play wild, unpredictable, it's gonna pay off. Pero pag kinuloy mo, it works every time but the last time. And once nawala na yung leverage na yon, minsan tilt na lang ang tumutulak eh. Kasi iniisip niya yung nawala eh. 12 million na to kanina eh, di ba?
So yun yung sinabi ko rin kanina na against kay Arnel, hindi ka dapat sisibet ng sisibet regardless kung tatama ka or hindi. Kasi yung dalawa yung purpose nun. Kung sisibet ka ng mga, kunwari, low equity-han or kahit wala. So madali ka niya ma-exploit pag nag-check back ka. Kasi may float siya ng ace-4 kanina eh. Diba? Yung binlock na si Justin. So madali ka niya ma-exploit pag nag-check ka na, give up ka na. Kanya na talaga. Pero pag chinek mo rin yung katulad ng hand ni Ulo, ni Eliezer, so, mama-max value mo rin siya. Diba? So, yun ata yung playstyle na dapat exploit sa mga field players. Ililigaw mo lang sila ng konti, babayaran ka na ng buo.
Ligaw na ligaw siya doon dahil nag-pair yung 5 at naisip niyang imposibleng may 5 si Ulo doon.
Nice play daw kay Eliezer, sabi ni Jojo.
Very nice check.
Very nice, very nice.
GR10 bigs, ace 10 offsuit, so +1. 11 bigs.
Open shop ka na ba dito dyan? Kyle?
Ako, mid-race pa ako dito.
Min-raise pa rin ako dito. Min-raise and then fold tayo against 2 shot.
Min-raise expect to be called by
Ako daw kahit
somebody.
Pero non-ICM spot, open shot na ako dito with 11 bigs. Pero sa final table, I'm gonna give myself a chance to fold against 2 shove. Diba? Or a call and then a squeeze. Since 40 minutes naman yung structure natin, o 1 hour na to?
1 hour.
1 hour. So yung 10 BB mo is parang nasa 15-16 BB pa yan sa 40 minutes to 1 hour yung value niyan. So ibig sabihin nun, marami pang ikot bago mag-blinds up.
Laki pa nun. Ayun, he takes it down.
It was the most aggressive play, pero at the same time, yun yung conservative route.
Grabe, dumikit na talaga lahat ng stock, no? Isang double up lang short stock.
Yeah, there is no clear chip leader.
Yeah. Magandang laban na to.
So patibayan na to. So pakuntian na ng mali dito. Ito yung sinasabi natin, palinisan ng lap ng galaw. Oh, shout out muna natin Don L. Shout out po, Idol Days Pay. Nakalaro kita doon sa UGO. Hindi natin pwede pag-ipin yun. Josh Figueres, Bong Dave. Shout out sa'yo, maulan
Hindi
at
siya yun.
makulimlim na hapon.
Sino naman yung akala mong kalaro mo, hindi si Dave yun.
Hindi ako yun, nasa Taiwan ako. Baka si Dib yun, Dib.
Si Dib.
One fold. Two fold.
Ngayon, may stock na si Ulo, si Eliezer. Anong magiging adjustment mo dito? Same pa rin ba? Play tighter? O gusto mo gamitin yung image? Stab ka? LP?
Kung ako yun, ngayon gagawin ko yung image ko. Lalo
kung-
na may afford mo na ngayon, may stock ka na.
correct.
Diba?
At the same time, yung nag-adjust na rin si Richard, hindi na siya ganun ka-wild. Siguro na-realize niya yung value nung nawalan chip sa kanya. Diba? Magagamit niya pa. So, pwede na rin niyang exploit yung adjustment ng kalaban sa kanya.
Saka hindi na rin siya basta-basta
Obviously.
chip leader. Kasi pag tinamahan sila, sila short stock.
Pwede niya nang gamitin yung image niya in short.
Oo.
In this case, tumawag pa rin si Arnel from the cut-off of Art. Maganda presyo, pero pangit baraha.
Nice laydown. Most of the players will call regardless. Sabihin, patay tayo.
6-1, call tayo.
Baguhin na po natin yung ano ng pot ads dahil ang pot ads is pang chip EV and cash game. Mostly ginagamit. Sa ICM, medyo alanganin tayo sa 20 bigs, 25 bigs gaming. So pag tumama sa is mo dyan, most likely patay ka na.
Third.
So Richard bets under pair, open-ended, flat call si Arnel.
Medyo interesting to, no? Kasi nag-open siya ng 9 sa flat si Arnel. Pero mas range advantage ata dito sa Richard dahil sa board na to. Sa kanya lahat ng ace king.
So, again, as field player si Arnel, pag nilagay ka niya again sa ace king or ganyan, hindi ka niya ipi-play backhand. So hanggang call lang talaga siya dito. At ano, tutuluyan kaya ni Richard.
Yun ang maganda dito. Yun natin.
3.1 in the middle, the board pairs.
Parang kailangan yung tuluyan, no? Lalo na double barrel na siya, wala na siyang tinatalo.
It has to be more than 2 million.
Yeah, pero parang late nung taya.
Four call. Show.
650
Oo.
Nines.
sa 3 million pot. Parang hindi
Call
mo
in ang
target
third barrel
yung
na
title
mali.
jack
Hindi
dyan.
masyado, oo. Laki nun, parang kay Arnel. He jumps up to 10 million ulit.
Okay sana yung ano niya, yung intention niya.
Oo, pero...
Kung medyo awkward lang yung sizing.
Oo.
Kung thinking player yung kalaban, baka ma-hero foldan pa siya. Pero maling player profile ang ginawa niya ng small size bluff. Si Edgar maaari. Baka ilagay pa siya sa meron ng bluff or 10 yung kalaban.
Napatayo si Richard sa kanyang pagkakamali.
So dito na natin makikita yung ano nga, yung mga error ng mga recreational or field players.
Kasi dapat wala tayong small na bet doon.
Ang small bet ko doon, kung tatargeting ko yung jack tsaka 10, of course kung queen ako, babaluyan ko yung jack tsaka 10 sa ganung board texture.
Pwede.
First knock.
Ulo.
Yes sir, UTG, king queen off, napaisip.
Feeling ko oras na niya.
Lo, hinog ka na lo, pwede na yan. Fold pa rin siya, so hindi pa rin siya nakapag-adjust. So nasa, ano pa rin siya.
Pero good fold.
Pay jump gaming, ang galing mo naman, spider sense ka, Uloski.
Grabe yun ah.
Pabor.
Richard Nakala making the same size race. This time, fumold ng kanyang desired victim.
Ito, would you opt to 3-bet Richard or i-flat mo siya? Kung hindi natin nakita yung hand ni Richard, ace queen ka.
3-bet ako.
3-bet ka.
Oo.
1 million.
Offsuit. 3-bet talaga.
3-bet to 1,050. 1,050,000.
Oo.
Good size too.
Versus a jam. ni Richard, fold pa rin. I don't see Edgar calling off with ace queen of second tong spot.
Hello.
O yun na, makaka-fold lalo siya.
So Richard raised Ace King of Hearts sa +1. 3 bets si Edgar Asian, Ace Queen off. Pocket Jacks for Bart in the small blind. Ang galaw lang dito is lahat or wala.
I-point out din natin, di ba, pag may spot tayo, kaya jacks or queens, nakita niyo yung difference nung pag-tank ni Bart ng jacks and hindi siya nag-tank ng queens. Di ba? So, if ikaw si Edgar, most likely alam mo na yung hand ni Bart dito. Di ba? At the same time ka Richard, since medyo experience naman na siya, alam niya na kung anong range ng pinag-iisipan ni Bart. Either ace queen suited plus ang pinag-iisipang hand ni Bart dito. So, isa yun sa mga hacks ng mga elite players kung paano yung gestures ng mga kalaban.
Thank you. Di ko alam yun. Thank you, Coach.
Seryoso ba?
Alam mo, diba? Meron silang tanking range, meron silang mabilis na decision range.
So, sobrang smooth yung pagkaka-shove ni Bart ng queens kanina. Dapat pala di ko sinabi.
Oo nga eh. Dami mong shinare sa viewers
Oh my
natin.
God.
Dami dyan. Thank you, all day. Wisdom.
Buti wala na yung mga
Ito yung sinasabi ko rin kanina na si Bart, nakita ko na capable din siyang fumold ng gantong spot. So, medyo close yung spot na to. Kung fu-fold siya dito, hindi ko rin siya masisisi dahil yung 3-bet ni Edgar, minimum nasa ganyang range. Wala siyang masyadong 3-bet light. So, wag niyo agad iisipin na mali yung play. Wag niyo rin iisipin na team play to. Okay?
Hirap din ng jacks, no?
So, kung queens ka sa spot na yon, sabihin natin, sumab si Bart after tanking 1 minute na talagang hirap na hirap siya. So, mas mapapadali ka kumol ng queens kaysa sa smooth shove ng queens. Diba? Gets mo? So, ibig sabihin, queens plus yung range ni Bart doon.
Okay.
Gets mo na? So, yung queens mo, hindi na ganun kalakas agad sa smooth shove.
Grabe stop fold daw sa Edgar, oh. Galing.
Ganun sila ka-solid. So, hindi mo, kung hawak ni Justin Ong yung hand na ace queen or jack, tingnan mo, fold niya. Yung totoo lang.
Yung jacks.
Oo.
Yung ace queen siguro baka ma-fold na. Pero
Baka
jacks
ma-fold.
hindi.
Pero I saw him call off with ace 2 heart.
Yun nga eh.
So, medyo out of line yun. Mga 30 or 40% ng stack size niya yun.
Oo. Pero yun, hindi ko alam ni Justin, oh. Let's see, back-to-back champion.
Hajimino Ipo, thank you sa info, Coach Dave. It's a prank, practice lang po yun. Jojo Jesuitas, all-in bar. Hindi po ganun kadali umuli ng jacks. Ang jacks 4, parang pocket 10, pocket 9 lang pag may ICM implication. Lalo sa multi-way 3-bet pot against EP and 3-bet ng MP. Lalo yung kalaban is walang 3-bet light. Ibig sabihin ng 3-bet light po is magaan yung barahang ginamit. Hindi po yun yung trick back na sinasabi na misconception ng 3-bet.
Akala niya yung bet size ang light.
Yung baraha po yung light. Ibig sabihin ng light, mga jack 10 of king 10 of ace x suited, ace x, mga ganyan. Marginal. Habang walang hand, si Zar, Kambao, go Edgar. Ba, kay Edgar din siya. Alam ito na idol plan. Jason Kyle. Magban me. Ang galing mo.
Ulit na bata yan.
Vietnamese ka na. Magban me.
Sobrang tagal mo na doon.
Galing Vietnam.
Parang si Tutoy. Tutoy. Ikaw
Pag
si
mahilig yung
Kyle
siya sa
magban me.
Ha?
One Tristan, shout out din sa'yo. Watching from Guam. Oh my God, meron tayong viewers sa Guam. Kala ko Vietnam lang, may Guam din pala. More tips, sabi. Tip, may bayad yun. Tip sa dealer.
Nagtitip ka ba?
Oo.
One sub equals one tip, di ba?
Hindi, pag nang-bluff ako, nagtitip ako. Kasi akala nila, pag nag-suck out ka, saka lang magtitip. So, binabalance ko rin yung tip ko. Oo. Kasi tell din yun after, alam mo, may tell after.
Bakit yun walang tip?
Kunwari, ito binalaf ko si Kyle. Yung recreational, gaganon pa yun. Tapos yabang sa style fold, di ba? Unless na smooth fold lang na parang disappointed. Kasi Pero may disappointed fold na alam mong acting. Di ba? So after nung hand, malalaman mo, may idea ka kung bluff siya or hindi. After, yung gesture na ng folding. Guess mo? So minsan may mga yabang style na Koreano fold, binabluff ka. Napapansin mo yun, di ba?
Oo.
Oo. Hindi mo na question kung bakit ganun sila fold
Pero
after ng hand.
hindi ako may ano sa cash game eh.
So, hindi sa cash game. Hindi sa cash game, kasi sa tournament.
Ah.
So, kunwari, 50-50 spot ka, may bluff yung kalaban doon. So, kahit 10% may knowledge ka kung, may info ka kung bluff siya or hindi after no hand.
After no hand. So,
diba?
paano sila football?
Tapos pwede mo tanongin, nice bluff. May mga ganun reaction. Awkward smile di ba?
Mababluff pa ulit eh.
Oo. Yung kikiligin sila dahil binati, nice bluff. May ganun eh. Yung mga Rex, madali mga sa ganun. Where is Jenny? Ba't hinahanap ni Star si Jenny?
Out na.
Out na, idol. Wala kasi. Wala yung mo eh. Support mo eh. Kaya pala nagtatanong siya kailan daw next tournament sa Vietnam.
Sino?
Si Star, gusto atang pumunta.
Oo, baka.
Ano pa?
Gusto namin Vietnam eh, actually.
Maganda ba action doon?
Ganda action doon.
Oo.
Saya doon eh.
Ito, ano yan dito? UTG limp si Arnel.
Oo.
Richard, complete.
Check lang siya.
Check lang siya. Ano ba ito? Small a big blind. Jack 8-7, monotone. May isang heart si Richard. Most likely, tataya si Arnel dito. Hindi makakatiis, 100%.
Oo.
At kukol si Richard.
Sabi may sakit.
Oo. Wala siyang fold button, di ba? Ano lang?
Wala.
Broken race call.
Race na call no?
Ito, ang hirap mag-continue dito kung Richard. Kung didiinan ni Arnel ang taya dito. Kasi check na. So most likely, give up na yan. Check. I can see a check. River dito. Since pareho sila may showdown value sa gantong board texture, mahirap mag-bluff. Lalo pag out of line. Yes, check. I mean, mag-bluff out of position. Yung sabi ko ay Richard.
Di rin siya basta-basta ng pablock, no? Si Arnel.
Hindi, baka sinabihan na, actually wala siya masyadong bluff. Isa lang yung ace 4. Tsaka, hindi, meron pala yung queen 5, yung check jam.
Gusto ko yung ulo.
River bluff wala siya, pero may playback siya flop. River bluff niya, isa lang, yung kay Justin Ong.
Na-induce ni Justin.
Kaya yung kay Ulo, sa flop naman yun. Sa ano naman yun, third. So, kailangan, ma-checkan mo siya para bluffin ka niya. So, yun yung pinaka-adjustment. Magiging adjustment ko against kay Arnett kung sakaling kalaro ko siya. Captain Hunt. Siya yun, di ba?
Oo, siya yun. Galing niya sa online.
Nahila yung mga player sa kanya online.
Hilo ko ba?
Buti na lang, hindi ko siya ka-table. Malamang mauubos ako sa kanya. Kasi hindi ko alam paano lalaroin. Ngayon, alam ko na. Pumold na si Justin ng Ace 3 Napag-adjust na. Marunong pala siya mag-adjust sa stock size. So, hindi lang tira-tira-tira. Kasi nakikita natin siya since APPT, big stock.
Lagi may chips.
So, akala natin puro pasaboy lang yung tira, di ba? So, ganito pala siya maglaro ng under 20 or 25 bigs.
Na-adjust din.
Richard, ace 9 offsuit dito. Pwede mong i-limp shove to against sa kanya or limp raise against kay Arnel.
Since kanina pa si Arnel, pag
Tatlong
nag-limp
beses
si Richard,
nangyari.
no?
Ang sagot dito, nasa 1 million.
So,
Third time, blind versus blind, and Richard is limped. And once again,
maliit.
may
Medyo mas maliit
laman.
yun.
Palit ang palit.
Ba't tapon pa rin?
Wow!
Limp fold! Akala ko limp.
Alam mo,
Limp
hindi
raise
na
ang
natuto,
gagawin niya.
no? I mean, if you're gonna limp to fold, 2 beses niya nang nakita yung
Pero
raise size na yun.
may ginawa si Richard na hindi nakita nung iba. Yung pag-fold niya, pinakita niya yung ace 9. So may plano siya doon. Malamang sa susunod, gagawin niya ng limp raise yun. Kasi pinapakita niya kay Arnel na ito yung nilim
Ewan
fold
ko,
ko, di ba?
nahintayin niya, 2 beses na yon.
May mga ganun
Prior
kasing,
to this, no?
ano yung galaw yung mga Metro Boys eh, yung mga regulars natin dito. Parang building fake image.
Siguro. Pero kung ganun, I guess.
Kung ikaw si Arnel, tapos ginanon ka
feel like
naman, di ba? So,
dito sa sitwasyon na to, dapat may urgency ka na eh. I mean, may oras ka pa ba mag-build ng fake image? Kailan dadating ang next blind versus blind
Hindi.
nyo?
Di ba tumayo siya kanina?
Oo.
Baka may bumulong sa kanya, huwag mo munang papakialaman si
Huwag mo
Arnel.
nang
Dahil diyan ka
bablakin.
masushoot. Oh, di ba? Matatalas yung Metro Boys natin. Yan yung edge natin sa ibang bansa. Kaya akala nila puro pang i-exploit lang na
Eto,
sa table.
nagising na Justin Ong under the gun with aces after a long time na hindi naglalaro. Biglang nag-raise to 450. So far, no callers.
Si Richard, kanina pa sila nagbabanggaan. Tingnan natin.
This time siya may position pero napakaganda ng bara.
Naku po. May ligaw na bala yan.
Ay, kung suited siguro. Arnel has 6-3 offsuit. Doesn't matter. It's a natural. He's going to call.
Siyempre, natural 9. Paano may po-fold yan?
So it's pocket aces
How
for
to
Justin. 6-3 offsuit for Arnel defending the small blind.
Dalawang nuts na hand naglaban.
May disgrasya ito. Last time he paid off aces with 7-8. Ngayon tumama na agad yung sa ace niya.
Pag chinek back ni Justin, Ongko, bayad na siya.
Well, it happened before, no? Ginawa ni Ulo kanina. Let's see if Justin was paying attention. Kung gusto niya subukan yung linya na yon, instead, straightforward ang laro niya.
Sa ganung playstyle, no?
Oo.
Parang straightforward, bet,
Oh,
bet,
straightforward.
check lang siya.
Hindi opponent adjusted, no? Basta magpapabayad siya.
Pero baka kasi iba din yung board with flush to, no? Medyo
Kaya,
sweat.
si-bet niya.
Oo.
So Arnel calls 400, check and call. Harmless yung turn.
Oo.
Gusto ko makita mag-check si Justin sa gantong turn para makakuha ng extra value sa river. Baka bluffin pa siya.
Nagawa niya na kanina, no? With pocket sevens. Pero dito, baka gusto niya straight value. Baka bayaran siya ng queen, eh.
Oo. Baka one pair lang siya, no?
Siguro maghanap ako ng bet size na may isip ni Arnel na pwede ko pang itapon yung hand ko. Ayan, 850.
Good size.
What he wants to do is induce a shove here, pero
Kumol ba?
pag
Hindi nag-time
pag
bomb.
kinol na to, baka makasal na siya sa river, so medyo job done na si Justin.
Most likely, babayaran ni Arnel to
Oo,
dahil busted
3.8
yung
na sa loob.
Ace king, no?
ace king and then flush draw.
Oo.
Sana hindi siya mga 1.2 lang for making sure na makakakall yung 6 or
You
10.
saw that almost imperceptible head shake. Ayaw na ayaw ko yan pag nakikita lang yan, Dave.
Ano yan?
Iiling bago tumaya. So Justin just did that.
So yun.
Ang laking red flag.
Ginawa niya rin sa akin yun eh. Pinutan ko siya, big hand.
Oh.
So natawa na lang ako.
Iiling bago tumaya. Ingat kayo doon.
Walang umiiling na mahina ang baraha, guys.
Wala. No reason.
Kung meron man, baka lasing yung player. Talagang umiling, legit.
Kaya legit lang na umiiling, yung biglang nagfe-face ng action. Pero yung walang pine-face na action, iiling tapos biglang tataya.
Mas matalo.
So Justin, thinking how much all in na lang para mukhang bluff. Yun ang magiging ending nitong thought process na to. He's trying his best to look hopeless. So yun, all in na nga ang tira.
Dahil nag-tank ng konti si Justin, baka dun mapakol si Arnel. At the same time, since field player si Arnel, nilagay kanya sa ace king ace jack.
Ilalagay ka
flush
niya
draw.
sa kayang talunin. Busted flush draw, ace king. Yun ang kayang talunin.
Tingin mo, kukol hindi.
Tingin ko kung call
Kukol eh, kumol na siya ng turn eh.
Oo.
I think in this spot, I think he's ready to fold. Medyo maliit na yung stack niya.
Hindi, ang laki nung pat eh.
8M pa siya.
Wow.
1.8.
At the same time, baka sa isip niya kasi, baka ito yung spot na time niya mag-hero call against Justin.
Ito na yung bawi. This will be the turning point.
May ganong ego, mentality ang mga...
Napakaganda pa, turn river. Walang nagbago. So all he has to think about is the flop. Lamang ako sa flop, lamang pa rin ako ngayon.
Walang pinagbago yung river, ganito ganyan.
Nell, if he makes this call, is going to slowly but surely he doubled up Justin dito sa hand na to.
Captain Hunt, ang hirap na hirap tayo fold ah.
Oh, broken talaga. Basag talaga yung kanto ng cellphone.
How to fold? I have natural 9. Oh my god.
Sarap nito pag tama ka. No?
Alam mo, pag sira ang fold button mo, time out na lang ang pag-asa mo eh. Hindi mo talaga ma-fold kahit gusto mo
Paubos mo yung time bank mo.
Oo, yun na lang.
Nangyari sa akin yan. Kaya pag hindi ko na talaga alam gagawin, paubos na time bank mo.
Oh.
Ikaw, tingin mo, fold?
Yun,
Oh,
fold. Narinig tayo.
The eventual fold.
Oh, so kaya ang gusto ko
Fold.
tayan ni Justin, mga 1.2 lang para lahat ng 10 or 6 mapapaano pa rin.
Oo, no?
Mapapakol mo pa rin. So,
Ay, di-
sayang yung 1.2 eh.
Hindi na, desidido na siya mag-Hollywood shove eh.
Oh,
Yun na
yun din yung isang kadugtong ng shop. Kailangan may tangkang konti. Oh, pero kung 1.2 guaranteed call yun kasi 850 yung turn bet eh. Tapos
Pabayad na lang. He set the price was not right.
Maganda rin nga non-all no? Para hindi siya kailangan mag-show.
Oh, yun. Isa pang ano yun. Isa pang tricks yun.
Parang may dignity pa yung caller. Ano? Titirahan mo lang.
Mas madali mag-hero call nang hindi makikita ang baraha mo at mapapahiya ka. Kasi masyadong
Pwede
conscious.
ka na lang
diba?
magkwento. Queen kasi ako.
Oo. So, ako gamit na gamit ko yun sa Taiwan kasi yung mga
So, very good
young
insight.
guns sa Taiwan mahilig mag-hero call against Filipino players.
So you put him in a spot na, eto, pwede ka mag-hero call na hindi ka mapapahiya.
Oo. Pag one chip lang iniwan mo, parehas lang ba?
Ay, Diyos ko.
May effect pa rin yun. Pwede pa rin yun kasi hindi pa rin makikita yung hand ng yung caller.
Pero mas may tell ba sila sa'yo? Wala naman.
Hindi, kung balance yung kailangan balance ka sa ganun.
Oo, bihirang-bihira yung titira ng one chip na absolutely wala nang bluff sa range.
Kaya ako, hindi ko na bihira na ako mag-max all in sa river. Pag alam kong may tendency mag-hero call yung kalaban. Diba? So, wag mo nang pa-show yung barahan niya. Get
Okay.
mo?
Oo.
Oo.
All na lang.
Hindi, I mean, wag mo na yung all-in kung ayaw mong ipakita yung barahan niya. Kaya tira ka lang ng mga 2 BB, ganun.
Pag magbabayad ka.
Oo, mabayad. Katulad ng 1.2 instead 1.8.
Pero pag bluff,
Same pa rin.
ayaw nga nila makita baraha.
Huwag mong babluffin. Yun yung adjustment ko. Hindi ko babluffin yung player na may tendency mag-hero call. Babluffin ko yung player na walang hero call. Diba? Pero same pa rin. Mag-iwan pa rin ako.
Pwede.
Ito, familiar opponents. Once again, nakipaglaro si Justin. Defended his big blind against Richard Nakala. Nag-raise ng 5-3 of hearts. Iisa ang hearts sa flop. Justin has middle pair. He has already checked to Richard. Richard already bet 300,000. And check call ang galaw.
Check raise, I think.
Check raise to 800,000. Talagang ayaw niya tantanan si Richard. Di pa ba naramdaman ni Richard na targeted siya? Specifically ni Justin. Parang targeted
Ako nga,
talaga.
nararamdaman ko na eh.
Hindi niya matiis
Lagi
din.
sila nagbabanggaan.
Hindi lang matiis. Alam niya yung targeted. In the same way na dapat alam niya na pag delete niyo yung small blind niya, babanatan siya ng close to 1M ni Arnel.
Ito yung pinagkaiba rin ng pagiging super aggro at conservative or solid player. Makikita mo ba mag-open ng 5-3 suited si JR sa gantong spot? Parang less likely, no?
Oh, less likely.
So yun yung difference ng At the same time, dadaanan niya pa si Arnel. Pwede siyang i-tribute ulit ni Edgar. Spatan siya ni Edgar. Matalas din si Edgar sa mga ganun.
Oo. Pero feeling ko, gusto rin ni Richard yung big blind ni Justin eh.
Kaya may ego na kasama yun.
Oo.
Alright. Medyo siningit ko lang siningitan ko lang si Coach Ron, Kyle and Coach
Pasok ka
Dave.
dito.
Kasi at this point, habang nag-stream tayo, we're gonna invite some of the management or representative of the card rooms that collaborated. Ito yung mga responsible why we have a Philippine Poker Millions.
Okay.
So, sige, tawagin natin si Madam Shane Serrano from Wild Aces Poker to join us. So, na kayo ng konti para magkasya tayo.
Kasya tayo dyan.
Yan, dito ayan.
Ayan.
Dito
Hello
ka,
po.
Ma'am Shane Serrano from Wild Aces. Habang hingin din natin yung opinion niya. Ayan, ako. Ang ganda na po. Swerte ata si Madam Shane kay JR. As we see JR with the
Aces, no?
pocket aces. Tingnan lang muna natin dito. Kasi tatanungin lang natin ng mabilisan itong ating mga representative from the different card rooms that collaborated to give way to this or to make the first Philippine Poker Millions possible. As you see, Eliezer, eto.
Wow, Kings.
Uy!
Ito na nga ang sinasabi natin.
Eto na yung setup. Take note si Oloski nagtapon ng isang king.
One outer yan.
So one outer dito si Arnel.
Yung buti short si JR.
Kailangan pala maupo dito si Michelle ng Wild Aces
Oo nga.
para magkaroon ng ganitong aksyon. So we see
Welcome to
Arnel
the
3 bets to 1.2.
Parang ito yung first 3 bet ni Arnel na ito. Parang mostly, ano siya, 4-4,
no?
4-4.
Oo nga.
Diba?
Oo.
Madam Shane, ilan ba ang nag-qualify na players nang naglaro sa Wild Aces to the main event ng day 2?
Day 2, tatlo.
Tatlo. Okay. May nag-deep ba sa kanila na umabot ng day 3?
Well,
Wala.
unfortunately, wala po.
Unfortunately.
Pero marami kayong satellite na ginawa, no?
Yes.
Ang dami kong tickets na nakuha from Wild
Yes
Aces.
po. Doon kami halos nakapamigay ng mga tickets.
So eto na, as expected, JR Villanueva facing the 3-bet from Arnel, 4-bet jam 2.2. And Arnel, of course, hindi naman aalis to eh.
Wala na setup lang.
Oo, Jack High. So JR Villanueva looking to double up. Arnel Trinidad reduced to a 1-outer as Eliezer Castillo folded the king 3-flop.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Aray ko.
yun lang.
One outer yun.
It's okay.
Wow! Oh my God!
Wala na tayong
Aray
magagawa
ko,
doon.
one outer, talagang
Oo, kahit naman pre-flop, no? Play talaga, ganun talaga.
aray ko po. So JR Villanueva,
JR.
unfortunately his ace is getting cracked by a one-outer from Arnel Trinidad. Bust out of the tournament at 7th place.
Yes.
Game.
Good game.
JR.
He gets 1.6 million
6 million.
for his 7th place finish. Ito ang tanongin natin habang dinadamdam pa siguro ni JR yung magkakrak ng aces niya. Madam Shane, quickly, anong masasabi mo dito sa initial na run ng Philippine Poker Millions? How do you think ito ba'y mai-impact nito ang ating local poker community?
I believe that's the goal and objective. Kaya nag-collaborate lahat ng mga poker proponents here in the Philippines para at least ma-invite at dumami pa yung
Yes.
mga poker players.
Yes. And of course, kayo, ang Wild Aces, isa yan sa mga OG, kumbaga,
Yes.
OG card rooms, especially up north. Sa mga tao, marami nanonood ngayon, baka first time nilang narinig lang yung Wild Aces. Sabi naman kung saan located si Wild Aces.
Okay, sige. Mag-invite na ako.
Yes,
Okay, I prepare a spiel. Okay, hey poker fans, swing by Wild Aces Poker Room in Angeles City, Pampanga, where the cards are hot and the vibes are even hotter. We have daily tournaments and great company and a place that feels like home. Don't miss out. Ang tunay na aces sa Wild Aces.
Wow, yan. This is again Miss Shane Serrano from Wild Aces in Pampanga. So
Yes.
whenever you're in Pampanga, magandang mga action lagi sa Wild Aces at saka bisitahin niyo sila. May Facebook page naman ng Wild Aces.
Yes, we do have po.
Oo, yan. So just look for it. And again, we thank you, Ma'am Shane.
Thank you.
And we look forward to working more with Wild Aces as we bring for future legs of the Philippine
Yes,
Poker
same
Millions.
here.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting me.
Thank you po, Ma'am Shane. Nga pala si Kyle, hindi pa daw nakakapunta.
Hindi ka pa nakapunta ng Wild Aces?
Invite mo na personal.
Punta na kayo.
Punta ka na.
See you next week.
See you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, sige.
Thank you.
Ito lang yung segment na kasi baka kinikilala lang natin at
we're giving recognition.
Ito, bago ang lahat, dumating si Christopher Mateo sa chat natin.
Oy,
Nagarak bigla yung aces ni JR. Alam nyo na. Alam mo ba?
Sabi nga dito, kadiliman.
Mahal na haring kadiliman.
Eto, tawagin natin. Si Chris Matthews.
Chris Matthews.
He's si Chris Matthews ang official na lover boy ngayon ng Cebu.
Talaga ba?
Oo, hindi mo
Lover
napalitaan. Ayaw nang umuwi ng Manila niyan.
Ano yung true love?
Chris Matthews, Okay, ito, habang tinitingnan natin tong action from Justin, may we call on from Red Dragon, si Sir Chris Dalida at si Sir Marion Negosa. Ayan. Red Dragon, kasi nag-ano rin to, isa rin to sa mga pillars natin. Yan, diyan kayo mo po kaya ako tumayo.
Pwede tumayo.
Oo, hindi. Sige, kita pa rin naman ako rito.
Congratulations sa inyo, at least. Ito, idol namin.
Oo, ayan.
Hello, chat. Hello sa lahat.
Ito, habang pinapanood natin, wala namang aksyon. Sir Chris, Sir Marion, how do you think kumusta? Anong assessment nyo dito sa initial run ng Philippine Poker Million?
Para sa akin, nag-unite lahat ng local pros. At napakita na ang unique para sa Philippine market is nandito pa din. Ang international dito nasa 5 to 10% lang. Kung may kita kasi last dun sa Prime may kita mo yung unique 190 pero yung local nasa 170 or 1, di ba? So ibig sabihin marami pa rin yung local pros.
Pero si Red Dragon, nasaan located ngayon ang card room ni Red Dragon?
Sa Ermita, La Nobleza Building.
La Nobleza Building sa Ermita.
Ito yung
Yung dating Lucky Sen.
Hindi nandun sa pagcore, sa casino.
Hindi namin sa lobby ngayon.
Dating Lucky Sen. Yung
Yung
eksaktong
dating
establishment o tsaka room.
Yes. Same na
Alam mo
same.
yun, nakapunta na ako.
Pero hindi kayo nakapag-run ng legs ba? Nag-run kayo ng legs?
Hindi kami nag-run ng legs, nag-run kami satellite. Puro satellites.
Oo. So hopefully, sa second run ng Philippine Poker Millions, may leg na rin si Red
Hindi
Dragon.
kakayanin.
Hindi kakayanin.
7 tables lang kami.
Okay.
It depends dun sa, alam mo na, boss, shout out sa inyo, boss.
Sige, habang tinitingnan natin itong action ni Oloski at ni Arnel, bigyan ko kayo ng chance to invite naman yung mga poker players natin na napapadpad sa Ermita to come and visit Red Dragon.
To experience more Red Dragon, you can visit us at La Nobleza, second floor. Salas Corner, Mabini, malapit po kami. We're near at the old Pagcor casino
Office.
before. So, it's Lavi now and then like 2 blocks away. So, that's the new poker room of Red Dragon. White building and condominium. That's it. That's the lobby. That's the new Red Dragon program. We have 7 tables and daily we have 50, 100 and 100, 200 games.
Talaga ba?
Yes,
Hindi
yeah.
niyo ako ni-invite.
Okay.
Lapit
Later.
ko lang sa inyo.
Oh.
Invite mo na rin si Kyle, hindi pa rin
sir.
ako na Red Dragon.
Wala na, masyado
Hindi
na.
kasi lumalabas ng kweba to
Oo nga
At yun lang sa mga Badugi lovers.
And Badugi also. We have 2 tables of Badugi every night. Yeah.
Badugi, masaya yan.
Up to 10 a.m. 10 a.m. to 12 noon. Minsan overtime. Yun, Badugi. So, shout out po dyan sa mga gusto mag-Badugi.
Watching from Red Dragon daw, Clea May.
Hey.
And shout out mo daw, Kuya Chris. Si
Shout out!
Jason Ampata. Shout out.
Minang! Flower Boss, Sir Juan, and Sir Ian. Okay.
Nasa Vegas pa rin ba si Estong?
Ayun, nandito.
Nasa
Si
Vegas
Jose.
ako, wala dito eh.
Si Jose, bumalik
Nasa
na ba?
LA si Jose.
Pero si Red Dragon, meron kayong official Facebook page, no?
Yes, we have Red Dragon Poker Tour page.
Okay.
Ito po, ito siya.
So Red Dragon Poker Tour ang pangalan ng
Yes,
Facebook page.
yan yung Red Dragon.
Ayan. Alright, thank you, Sir Chris at Sir Jeff. Sir Chris at Sir Marion from Red Dragon.
Thank you.
Ayan.
Boss, thank you.
Ayun naman, tawagin natin. From 9D Poker Club. Ayan. Si Sir Jeff Lopez at si Sir Christian Javier. Ayan. Okay. Ayan, kita ha. Naka-ano. O bakit hindi naka-jacket to? Para namang hindi. Ayan, upo muna kayo. Ayan. Medyo squeeze. Okay.
Idol.
Eto, habang same question, Sir Jeff at Sir Christian. What do you think of the initial run nitong ating Philippine Poker Millions?
Actually, maganda yung reception ng mga players sa PPN ngayon. Maybe kung masusunod, mas maganda pa. At least mamamarket natin ng mas mahaba
Yes.
yung next leg at yung preparation natin mas maganda na. Hopefully, we're gonna have more international players na kasali.
Si 90 ba? Did you run legs or satellites?
Satellites. No?
Satellites, oo. Okay. Kaya din ba in the future na mag-go sa dami ng tables ni 90?
Yes, we have 18
Sa tingin ko
tables.
kaya, no? Kasi ang dami na ng VIP rooms dun eh.
Yeah,
Kaya
we have-
nakita ko yung, yung
Sa Bash
floor.
Gaming, I have 18 tables.
18 tables. Oh, laki pala.
Yes.
Where exactly is 90 Poker located?
We're located at Asiana Avenue. Ang pinakamadali siyang i-waste is K1 Center, Prestige Bay.
K1 Center
Yes,
Prestige
yun ang
Bay.
pinakamadali siyang i-waste ngayon. Pero nasa waste na rin si 90 Poker Club. You can search mo.
Pero meron din kayong official Facebook page. Anong pangalan?
90 Poker Club din.
90 Poker Club. O, sige, at this point, Sir Jeff, Sir Christian, ay invite nyo naman sila to come at ano ang mga what to expect sa 90
Anong
Poker
mga
Club.
games natin doon?
So, meron kaming 2550, 5100, then may 100 PLO by request din. And starting tomorrow, magkakaroon kami ng 800K. Meron kaming apat na day ones, actually 5, no? 5 kasi may turbo. So, starting tomorrow, day 1A, 800K guaranteed.
This coming September, we have a lot of tournaments.
Meron ba kayong naka-pipeline na big tournament na over a million na? No?
By October yung
October.
over a million.
October, ayun, alright. So ayun, mga kaibigan, check out 90 Poker Club. May meron silang official Facebook, or kung kaibigan nyo naman sa Facebook ito si Sir Jeff Lopez at si Sir Christian Javier, you can message them for any assistance that you want in going to 90 Poker Club. Ayun, thank you.
Maraming salamat sa
Thank you sa lahat.
Metro.
Thank you sa Metro.
Nakita tayo.
Invite nyo na ulit si Kyle. Hindi pa
Hindi ka pa rin nakapunta doon.
May KTP dun. Kasama ba ito? KTP. Hindi, ito si,
Alright.
gusto pumunta kay TV.
Thank you.
Thank you. Kain na tayo.
Thank you.
Baka mapadalas tayo doon.
Ayun, thank you. O, sige, ibabalik na natin. Tatawagin na ulit natin.
Ang tagal mo na sa Pilipinas, hindi mo pa napuntahan yung mga yun. Sa Cueva ka nakatira.
Kuweba lang eh. Isa masaya sa Batcave, di ba? Ano, ganda ng Batcave mo ngayon.
Oo,
Kita ko.
May Milky Way.
Oo. Saya doon.
Pag Sunday, punta tayo.
Pwede, Sunday grind, no? Richard, King 8 suited sa cutoff.
Oh, 5M na lang stock ni Richard. Nag-7M siya kanina, di ba?
Oo. Tumaas na din ang mga blinds, no? So parang nag-grind sila ni Arnel.
Alam mo
Si
na-
Edgar, 4M na lang siya ngayon, no?
Alam mo na, overshadowed lang nung interview natin kay Madam Shane kanina. Hanggang ngayon, ramdam ko pa rin yung sakit ng pagkakarak ng aces ni JR
grabe.
Villanueva. And you know, ang kasabihan nating mga Pinoy players, pagka ganyan, hitting a one-outer sa ganitong stage ng tournament, hindi ba yun ang mga senyales na ikaw ang paparating?
Para sa'yo na, no?
Diba?
Tournament.
Pinagtagpo.
Oo, diba? So,
Kaso hindi tinadahan na kay JR. Kasi nag-comment si Mahal na Kadiliman eh.
si
Big
Chris
time.
Matt.
Chris Matthew eh.
Si Chris Matthews, oh my God. So, yan mga kaibigan, we're down to 6 players.
Final 6.
Top 2 pairs pala to for Richard Nakila. Unfortunately, you know, it's one thing to hit big hand, pero dapat bigyan din ng, yung kalaban mo, bigyan din ng reason para bayaran ka.
Ito, mukhang mababayaran ng kahit pa paano si Richard, kahit 1 or 2 streaks max. Justin Ong, wala naman siyang sinamahan, di ba?
Wala.
So siya pa rin tataya, representing something, pero di niya alam, 2 pairs si Richard and then tumama rin ng middle pair si Arnel. Kung hindi nag-lead out dito si Justin, most likely mas marami makukuha ni Richard kay Arnel. Baka 2 streets value makukuha niya dito. So hindi ko nakita full fold si Arnel dito. Pag nag-5 to, magkagulo na.
Oo nga, no? Hindi natin. Pero most likely give up na dito si Justin Ong, no? Which is too...
Sikreto kung siya manalo na binlock niya.
Oo.
Para maitulak niya.
Bet ka 3.2. Ba? Dumukot. Ang kalahok.
Pumapalakpakan. Tuwan-tuwa dito si Richard. Sa
hirap
nakikita
nun,
niyang
ah.
gesture ni Justin.
Parang yung King 8 mo naging hero call.
Oo, hero call na lang ang King. Hindi ka matutuwa kung ikaw si Richard kung uulinan ka dyan.
Oo, sa bagay.
Diba?
I forgot.
may size pa
Oblivious
rin
ako na
siya.
nagpares yung size. Oh.
At the same time, nasa kaliwa niya si Ernel. Possible may 6 din yun. Pwede siyang ma-shoot.
Actually, oo.
Kaya niya kayang gawin. Justin, tinaya mo na yung turn.
Ang tanong,
Pumold na lang siya.
Aray ko.
Parang
Pwede ba yun?
non-standard fold
Non-standard
ata
fold
yun.
yun, ah.
Penalty yata yan,
Oh,
no?
penalty ata yun, mga kaibigan. Just to explain yung nangyaring yun, ha. When you are to act and there's no pending
Nag-value si
action.
Nakila, sorry. Go ahead.
Oo nga, no? He
Siya
checked
nag-value.
also.
Oo. Check.
So, ibig sabihin lang nun, kung tumaya ng pot size si Justin, may hirapan si Richard Kumol given the fact na nasa kaliwa niya si Arnel na possible may 6 kaya niya chinek back yung King 8. So yun na, medyo cautious sa
Nag-ingat na siya. Oh. Anyway, as I was saying, to explain the penalty that will be given to Justin Ong, dito po sa Metro, I don't know if this is being practiced also, David and Kyle, to sa ibang
automatic
sa ibang tournament, also ibang card naman. When there's no pending action or no previous action prior to you at bigla kang nag-fold, bawal po iyon sa tournament. That's called a non-standard fold. So dapat imbes ang ginawa na lang ni Justin Ong, nag-check na lang siya. And then kung may action, then saka siya mag-fold.
Baka ayaw niya kasi makita yung hand niya.
Oh, yun naman talagang reason nila eh. Ayaw nilang
Nakalimutan niya
ipakita
ata,
yung
ano tayo, hindi ko makikita rin regardless.
Pero kung sakali
Panindigan niya
naman,
na lang.
pwede naman yung i-mock, di ba?
Oh, alimbawa nag-check siya, nag-check behind, tapos first to show siya, di imak niya, then that's not a violation. So now, the Jason Ong, not the Jason. Justin Ong will be meted one-hand penalty.
Ayan, no, puro call lang nga siya, di ba?
So yung Kings niya yung first time yung tinribet niya. May mga call pa nga siya UTG ng King 7 off.
8-4 na eh. 8-4 off.
8-4 sa small blind there.
Oo. Jesus. Yan natin pang laro si Edgar
Edgar,
to.
baka nakita mo yung nangyari. Hintayin natin mag-comment si Mahal na Kadiliman. Pag nag-comment, alam na natin ang mangyayari. Oliver, ganun din ba sa ibang bansa? Yes, medyo mas strict actually yung sa ibang bansa. Kasi wala nang warning, diretso penalty na. Tsaka yung floor nila medyo strict. Kaya lalo na pagka international yung event. Ito.
Uy, gandang flop.
Mukhang
For both, ha?
mababayaran na si
Ayan si Edgar dito, buo. All in all.
Ayun na nga ang gagawin ni Arnel. Ito na yung mga sinasabi natin kanina, Kyle, na
Ito na.
nawala siyang natapat na overpair eh.
Overpair ngayon,
Mga
meron.
jam niya.
Ito na
Ngayon
yung
meron.
Kaso nag-sack out siya sa akin. So, ito, hindi pa malabong mangyari.
Oo nga.
Ito naman, pag ito pa ba naman?
So, mas madami siya out.
Ay, ito pa ba
Pag nakuha
naman?
niya to para sa kanya na wala na tayong magagawa. Talagang siya na
Oo.
player to beat dito.
Pag nakuha pa niya
no.
to.
Boss, diba?
Paano ba niya mapapanalunan to? A jack and a 10 and another 10 will win this for Arnel Trinidad. But right now, Edgar Asian is looking to double up with his aces. Spades will not matter because Edgar is holding the ace of spades.
Ito yung mga spot na aces ka na, kinakabahan ka pa.
Oo. Huwag ganito, no?
Di ba? Oh, not like
Not like
that. Ano kaya yung itsura ni Edgar? Saan nakita yung itsura ni Edgar?
Oo nga.
Ay! Oh my God!
Aray!
Aray ko po! Oh my God!
Sayang si
Christopher
Kuya.
Mateo, is that you? Nandiyan ka ba?
Aray ko po!
Grabe, ang bladder ni Wolowski.
Para kay Arnel talaga.
Oo, wala na. Captain Hands.
Edgar Asian getting his aces cracked and ends his main event journey here in the first Philippine Poker Million. Edgar busting out at 6th place.
Na, tinawanan pa ako.
Saklap, 6
And he gets 2 million.
sa APPT lane, di ba?
Oh my God. What happened, Bella?
Ay ko.
Tanong ni Daryl, sa iba na nag-international.
Arnel Trinidad.
Mag-jeju ba kayo after Taiwan?
Ako, tigil ko Jeju.
Kailan ka?
Baka di ako Anong Taiwan?
Hindi, may Taiwan ngayon player
Ngayon,
series.
baka di ako
Sa
mag-Taiwan.
September 2, after ng Jeju, meron din na Zodiac. And sa Taiwan din ang connecting flight eh. So most likely,
Jeju.
Taiwan, Jeju, and then Taiwan ulit. After that, Taiwan ulit, yung APT. Kaya isipay ko.
At dahil ako, alam nyo, ayoko talagang sumasakay sa aeroplano.
Seryoso ba?
Oo. Dito lang
Ayaw
ako.
ka rin nata sa aeroplano.
Tsaka mahal din dun eh. Dito
Uy,
lang
mura.
ako.
Ang mura sa Taiwan ngayon.
Hindi. Ang target ko is TMT January next year. Dito lang ako kasi ang Metro after this, meron silang weekday special, weekend special, August 29 to 31. So itong weekend na paparating, 500,000 guaranteed. Then pagkatapos nun, weekday special. May weekday special na ngayon si si Metro Monday to Wednesday, Monday to Thursday. Oo, dalawang magkasunod o 500,000.
Alam mo, ang swerte ng mga players ngayon compare sa players na...
Noon, tama.
Diba?
Noon ang pinagtsatsagaan lang natin, 500 buy-in na 50k gat.
Isipin mo, kalaban mo, lahat yan. Yung lahat ng regulars. Sila, JR, lahat. Nandun
Tapos yun lang ang pinaglalabanan mo.
Lalabanan namin.
50,000.
100K, nag-aaway-aaway pa. May mga unfriend pa dyan. Di ba? So ngayon, ang ganda ng ng mga guarantee.
Tsaka there was a time 1 million is the peak tournament. Ngayon ang 1 million daily tournament na lang. Single day na nga lang itong closer. 1 million tournament. So kung nasa area po kayo ng Metro Card Club, right now, come to the Metro because there's a single day 1 million tournament happening. Buy-in of 11,000. Yun yung closer. As we see Bart and Richard clashing here. Na spike ni Bart yung higher pair niya.
Itong Handy Bart, pre-flop, shop ka na ba dito, Kyle? UTG
either
Open.
UTG, so either
Against
jam or
UTG,
fold.
I would fold. Against LP, shop ako kahit mga 12 bigs na lang. 12 bigs siya nag-start, diba? Or 12 bigs. So against Richard sa LP, baka siya po 3. So as played, post-flop, baka mga Copa o 1 street dito kahit 2.
Eto, dahil chinek back ni Richard yung turn, malakas ang loob dito ni Bart to lead out a bet here on the river. He knows his jack is good given that check behind ni Richard sa turn. So we might see. Hindi, chinek back din niya. Okay.
Pag LP ata or pag last to act si Bart doon, pwede siyang gumalyo at least 2 BB, mga ganun. Targetin niya yung, kasi pwede niya targetin yung mga lower pairs, katulad niya, 9s, 8s.
Ito po yung mga nagtatanong kung saan, search nyo sa YouTube, Sergeant Santori Vlogs. Sergeant Santori Vlogs para sa
Asia, which is most likely tataya na sa turn, last to act, diba? Babali si Richard isa doon. Pag out of position ako, ang line ko is same kay Bart. Baka check ko lang ako, depende sa sizing din. Pero kukutuban ko muna si Richard.
Sa river?
Sa river.
Talaga.
Kasi may tricky rin maglaro si Richard. Alam natin sa bug din yung range niya. So pwede siyang mga bottom 2 pair combos doon. Diba? Kita natin 5-3 heart. So hindi ko i-snap ko rin. Pero leaning towards call ako. Daig ng buenas ang mga mahuhusay. Parang tupada lang ginawa ni Arnel. True. Wala tayong magagawa pag sa kanya na tinadhana. Pero buhay pa ang kalahok natin si Justin Ong. Hindi basta-basta to. Isa ring mahiwagang player to. So, pag nag-heads up sila, ayan, malalaman natin kung sino mas swerte.
Ang dark horse ko rito, Oloski Dark horse ko dito, Oloski.
Guaranteed pay jump player
Kaya
yan.
nga eh.
Minimum
Alam mo yung pay jump player na nag-aabang lang finally finds himself. Di ba? On heads up match. Di may sa bulag.
Totoo.
Di ba?
Nangyayari yan.
May sa bulag eh. Yung
Si
you're
Bart
just
at si
after.
Ulo na lang ang medyo ma-conservative.
Between the two kasi, si Bart and Uloski, mas matyaga si Uloski. Wag lang ma-set up.
Actually, pareho silang
yes, yeah.
mas ma-hero fold lang si Oloski.
Si Oloski,
Yun siguro
correct.
tamang
Yes.
term.
Tama yun. That's the correct term.
Kanina, kita natin si Bart, snap all in siya ng Ace King, di ba? Si
Oo.
Ulo.
Si Ulo tumapon pa.
Fold.
Actually, yung tumapon si Ulo, yung nagsimulang mag-react yung mga Vietnamese viewers eh. Na team play daw. Team up daw eh. Hindi sila makapaniwalang may tatapon ng Ace King.
Oo.
Sa ganong aksyon.
Pero kung nakakalaro kasi nila si Ulo, hindi nila
Yes,
masasabi yun.
yeah, actually.
Tama. Hindi nila kilala yung player.
Bali sa 5 to siya. Destroyer of pieces.
Shoutout natin, yung champion nung nakaraan, Marco Espela, napakagaling na
Galing
player.
nun.
Oo, yun ang
Idol.
player to watch ngayon. Oo. Ayan, inaayos na, medyo pinausog na para mas maganda ang angle sa ating mga camera. So
ngayon,
5
5-handed na Kyle, anong magiging adjustment mo dito kay Bart? O kaya kay Oloski? Kasi sila yung nasa nasa medyo ilalim eh. Eh si Oloski, given naman talagang yan na yung playstyle niya. Pero kung mag-a-adjust siya, anong kailangan niyang i-adjust dito?
Ako,
Kasi kanina, di pa rin siya nag-adjust eh.
oo. Ako ngayon, wala naman siya ng pressure, no? Kasi tayo na yung nasa baba. So magiging mag-open up na ako. Mas magiging, pocket
Ayan,
deuce.
speaking of open up, folded to him, it's pocket deuce for Eliezer Castillo.
So ito, sub 20, baka all-in ko na yun. Pocket 2.
He limped in. Okay, weird line taken. Pero
Lalo na versus Arnel, no? Na ayaw mo
Oo.
makita ng flop talaga kasi hirap na kalaban.
on the other hand, pwede rin pag tinamaan niya yung dos, baka mapabayad niya si Arnel ng buong buo.
Pero hirap
Now
na
that this flop.
8% chance lang yan.
I think ang try gawin ni Ulo dito is limp siya LP, tapos tab siya post-flop. Kung hindi niya gagawin yun, mali yung ginawa niya pre-flop. Kung yun ang intention niya. So nakita ko tataya siya dito. So hindi siya yung lilimp para i-give up.
Unfortunately, ang kalaban niya ay napaka-sticky player in the person of Arnel Trinidad, who's holding 15 million in chips right now. Parang
So hanggang dito lang ata yung hand ni Oloski. Unless sumama siya ng dos, of course.
it worked!
Pero
So
ngayon-
gumana na yung image ni Oloski. Tinatapunan na siya. So ngayon niya kailangan bumakbak. Yan na ang pinakamaganda. Diba? So yun yung intention ni Oloski, not to limp para maging weird play, pero para umistab post flop against a check in position. So yun yung alam ko, tinuro ko ata sa kanya yun. Pero kwentuhan na lang. Oy, shout out kay Francis Biliran. Kilala mo ba to?
Oo, si Panulay.
Akala ko yun sa'yo, hindi mo kilala yan. Panulay, nasaan nga siya ngayon?
Iloilo.
Iloilo. Shout out Panulay at sa grupo mo dyan sa Iloilo. We miss you sa Metro. Ito, isa sa original Batang Metro din, mga kasabayan din.
Itong 5 players na to, guaranteed already of a 2.4 million payout. Sarap pakinggan, no?
Grabe, no?
Final
Oloski, wag ka
table,
na
7
mag-pay jump.
digits payout.
Play to win na. Maganda na yung image mo. Hinog na.
Oo, laki na dyan.
King 9 sa 500. Pwede na yung i-open yun, di ba?
Pwede, naman.
At the same time, yung table is hindi naman matribet eh. So, hindi naman siya basta-basta masusupalpal ng light. Di ba?
Oo, pero pangit ng playability niya tapos si Arnel McCoy. Sa bagay, in position siya
In
against
position
Arnel.
siya against Arnel eh.
Okay lang.
And may image pa siya.
Oo. Saka siya
So,
na rin
yun
yung
na ata yung
shortest, no?
pwede mo i-mix in sa mga top range mo.
Oo, na open. Oo.
Paired flop. Arnel versus Justin, Battle of the Blinds. Check si Arnel hanggang turn. Baka i-take advantage na to ni Justin. He's gonna try and take down this spot. Naka-double check na yung kalaban niya. Pag na-check raise siya dito ni Arnel, kada masasalubong ko itong taon to, lulurang ko.
Hindi yun malabo, buti, hindi nangyari. Ayop ka.
Kanina ginawa niya yun. Pero hindi, raise spot kasi yun kanina. Ito, unraised.
Wait lang, taga saan ba si Arnel?
Cebu.
Arnel. Nakalaro ko na siguro siya sa Cebu. Hindi ko ma-recognize yung mukha niya.
Hindi
dahil-
siya regular grinder. I haven't seen him or read his name sa mga
obviously,
ano.
kasi-
Sabi nga ni Kyle, mostly ata mukhang online tournament grinder to eh. No?
Hindi ko alam.
Hindi ko
Pero
rin alam.
nag-qualify lang siya online.
Doon mo lang siya nakita.
Nag-qualify siya online.
Okay.
Unti lang
Kasi
din
fresh pa yung account niya eh. Wala pa
fresh
siyang
din.
yung ano eh. Yung
Baka ang dati niyang
wins.
online account name Isildur. Hindi natin alam. Sa mga pinapakita
Pwede
niya
Tom
ngayon.
Duan dahil sa line niya.
Oo, yung mga
Medyo,
pinapakita niya ngayon, di ba? Pucha, anong circa ba si Isildur? Circa yun. Uy, nagpupula na tong ating mic. Kailangan baka...
So Richard, ace 3 off, standard open sa cut off. Hindi na siya masyadong
Tumagaan ulit sila ni Justin. No?
Justin. Justin O,
Auto
pinsan ni
3-bet
Jason
siya.
O.
Uy, si Bart Aces.
Bart, aba.
Grabe, ang daming aces. No?
Oh. Wala pang lumulusot. Bart. Bart. Dahan-dahan lang Bart. 3-bet pa naman, so most likely price into call dito si Justin.
Oh, pero 2 and
So,
call
see
pa.
him folding this hand.
Oo,
Naman masaya pa siya kumol.
Oo.
Ayun, kumol na kasi
Patawarin yung dalawa. Oh.
Aces versus King Queen. Wala pa ba talaga? Hindi.
Hindi,
Si
showdown na.
ano?
Si Ulo lang.
Si Ulo, di ba?
Oo. Pero pre-flop, galing pre-flop.
Okay, gaya yung pre-flop.
Kay Ulo nagawa niya.
Yung asa sa run out. Ito na, malaman natin ngayon. If the curse will continue, Bart Bito all in for his tournament life against Justin Ong. Pot around 7 million.
Oh! Diamond! Grabe!
Totoo ba to?
Pair pa!
Ganito ba talaga? Justin Ong, top pair.
Ang dami pa namang
And
hand ni
King
Bart
I flush draw.
na aces siya nababas. Di ba yung mga posts niya, puro aces. Ito na naman ata yun. Huwag naman
Aray ko po, iba na yung ngiti ni Justin Ong.
Ace of Diamond, pa ka?
Pwede.
Pwede.
Basta, ano, alas.
So far, good turn for Bart Bito. 11 outer for Justin Ong.
Yun.
And nag-survive.
Grabe, si Bart, ayun o, nandun na sa gilid.
Oo. Napasuntok si Bart sa hangin. Sabi niya, yes! And now he's up to 7.2 million. Justin Ong down to 2.9.
Ito, alam ko after nitong hand na to, si Bart marunong mag-adjust pag may stock size na siya. So, malamang gagalawan niya na yung kalaban dito. Hindi ko lang alam kung sinong gusto niyang targetin. Kung ikaw si Bart at may ganito ka ng stock, sinong tatargetin mo dito? Second chip lead? Baka
si Ulo. Kasi ano
Si
siya?
Ulo. Si Ulo at
Oo,
saka
si
si
Richard.
Justin siguro sa akin. Si
Si
Richard.
Richard.
Pwede na si Richard.
Sa bottom pa,
Anong
bigyan
play,
siya.
anong strategy mo against Ulo? Stab mo lahat ng ano niya,
Mga blinds mo.
blinds niya. And Richard, 3-bet mo lahat ng open niya.
Kasi blinds din yun.
Blinds.
Bottom
May
ka,
playback
big
si
blinds.
Richard. Given na yun, syempre. Pero sa open ni Richard, baka targetin ko rin yung mga open niya.
Pwede.
Ang ititira ko si Justin Ong, yung stock size niya. Or pwede ko itira si Eliezer. Si Arnel at Richard ang tatargetin ko.
Oo. Doon kaya kukuha ng chips, no?
Pero post-flop ko lalabanan si Arnel, pre-flop ko iti-take down yung open ni
Richard.
Richard. So yun yung magiging strategy ko sa 500 given the stack size of Bart.
Pwede. Oo. Ganda yan.
Kasi wala ka naman panalo kay Arnel sa pre-flop eh.
Oo.
Hindi post-flop mo na lang.
Speaking of Arnell, connectors, folded in sa cut-off.
Auto-call na yan.
He limped in once again. Justin will get out of the way. Bart will likewise fold, leaving Oloski with ace-queen off against the most dangerous player right now on the table, Arnel Trinidad. Dangerous kasi pabor sa kanya yung run out.
Kung kaya ba itulak ni Oloski to? 20
Dapat.
big. Kasi pag post flop pa siya,
Oo eh.
alanganin na naman siya. Magaganon-ganon na naman si Arnel.
Uy, chinek.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oloski.
really? Oh my God. Ano yun?
Libre na yung pot. Wala naman siyang nakitang limp na aces ni Arnel.
Oo
10x
nga.
ang sizing nun.
Ako may 3x na.
Oh, yan.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
napabor
bayaran.
yung flop. Baka
Oo,
naman
bayaran
mapabor sa
na naman
kanya.
siya.
Oo. Hayaan niyang i-bluff ni Arnel.
Check. Nice check, Oloski. One stab.
Hayaan lang.
Redraw, one time. Ayan na. Redraw.
Check ulit.
Saan siya man? Pwede siya tayo maliit, mga 400.
Pero kung yan kalaban ko, checkan ko na lang siya all the way. No?
Pwede rin. Dahil nakatago yung alas.
Kaya mong bluffin na niya, no?
Oo.
Wala. Well, baka okay itong sa turn kasi kung i-check na to, baka mag-check behind yung Arnel kasi dumodro. At least ito, mapapabayad niya.
Ayan, tayo siya.
na
560.
si Arnel for his gut shot.
Pwede. Oo.
Ba?
Marunong talaga.
Pinofoldan na si Ulo.
Oo nga.
So, kailangan i-abuse niya na yun.
Dapat ma-recognize ni Ulo yung deference na binibigay sa kanya ni Arnel ngayon.
Iba siya nung nag-change gear nga siya.
Baka pinipreserve niya na yung stock niya.
Oo.
14 million. Ano ba ang total chip count natin? 38 million? I think 38 million.
Oo.
So, pwede na yun pang heads up or 300. Guaranteed ka na sa 300 kung hindi ka magpa-blunder.
Paano na dami ng chipset eh. 30% na alas, no?
Buti, na kay Arnel yung chips. Kung na kay Justin, baka gawin niyang parang APPT run niya. In-abuse niya masyado yung mga nag-overfold.
Oo. Kasi laki nung ano eh. Pay jumps eh. So kaya abuse talaga.
7 race, 500 total.
Ito, nakapag-open pa ng 9-7 of Justin.
Oo nga eh. Off ilang bigs yun.
12 bigs
12
siya.
bigs.
So, malalaman natin na hindi siya pa-pay jump. Play to win. Play to win talaga siya. Nanalo ka ba naman dalawang sunod na
Oo
pay jump ka pa ba?
Pay jump ka pa.
May gusto na siyang patunayan dito.
Jonard Beaton. Na-out na pala si Idol Jemmy Aga naman. Medyo kinapos. Pero good run pa din. Clyde Tan, shout out. Kuya Dave, Kuya Jester, pinaka-fresh Jason Kyle. Mahal yun ah.
Shoutout sa'yo, kuya.
Nisa Lennon, railing for Bart Servito. Allison Burgers, bakit Ulo tawag sa kanya? Hindi Ulo, Uloski. Maraming poker players puro Ulo nickname, no? Si Jeff Calma, Ulo din, di ba? Ito si Uloski. Bakit Uloski? Kasi may ulo siya.
Malaki ulo niya.
Yun ang nickname niya yun, panahon pa ng billiards, hindi pa poker siya naglalaro. So, medyo carry over na lang.
Pag naglalakad kasi siya, hindi balance yung ulo niya gumagano, mabigat masyado.
Totoo ba?
Oo.
Sabi-
Payat siya dati.
Sabi ng
Pag
pinaka...
naglalakad ganun, no?
Payat pa din naman siya.
Ha? Pero dati, mas payat siya. Nung nagbibilang
Sabi ng
pa.
pinakamabait na poker player para sa akin na si Jaja Boom, si Ulo daw ang parating.
Mukha nga eh.
Uy, si Mapi, oh. Mapi L. Shout out. Nabuhay ang patay. Sa kuweba rin nakatira to.
Si Mapi.
Sabi ni Jojo, mag-fishing po ba mga hostess? Naisip ba? Napansin ko pareho kayong
Oo.
Fishing kami sa table kasi.
Alam nyo na. Si Jojo Tech? O Jojo iba?
Hindi, Jojo, naka-base siya sa California.
Mag-fishing.
Juana Espino, hi Boss Idol. Sino yung nang-bash sa'yo, Boss Dave, sa... Hindi ko nabasa yun.
Sino nabasa yun? Ha? Parang wala naman.
Wala naman kami nabasa. Adonis Club, shout out Boss Dave. Since 2020 idol na kita, 2022 nagpa-picture ako sa isa Metro Club. Nako, dali mo dito yung picture na yun kasi ang dami ng pera ni Boss Dave.
Nako po.
Yan yung binibili niya, yung mga ganyan. Parang siya na yung bagong Boss Toyo ng poker.
Abono
Mga
mo,
luma yung
baka
ano,
maniwala,
item.
abono mo.
Dalhin nyo rito, bibigyan ka raw pag binigay mo raw yung mga lumang picture na yan. Mahina na yung dapat. Pwede na yun, dapat.
Dapat.
Oo.
200.
Huwag naman.
Oh my God.
Mapapaya tayo pag hundreds ka lang, Dave Spade. International grinder ka na.
Send mo daw yung Gcash kay Jester. Siya na bahala. We hit the hit in the house. Shout. Ryan Tan, nandito rin. Nandito ba si Ryan Tan ngayon sa Metro? Nasa ano na?
Hindi ko alam. Well, nung isang araw, nandito siya.
Ka-final table din ni Justin nung to sa main event, di ba? Sa APPT. Pambato ng Pampanga ba? Si ano?
Sino?
Si Ryan. O base lang siya sa Pampanga ngayon.
Ryan Tan?
Oo.
Team Tacloban yan.
Oo, pero I mean, based ata siya sa Pampanga.
Ay, yan lang hindi ko.
Nag-grind sila ni Edgar daw sa World Aces.
Paulo Araneta, preserving na si Arnel, tumatapon na ng bottom pair, kanina hindi.
Oo. Pinold ni Ulowski yung ace 8, no? Sa cutoff.
Romero, Reynaldo, wish lang namin magkaroon naman ng poker club around Bulacan. Pag may kilala po kayong negosyante na willing mamuhunan sa isang poker club, yun, kontakin nyo ako.
Sa probinsya?
Bulacan. Pwede na, malaki ang Bulacan eh.
Meron na.
Meron na ba?
Hindi, merong gustong gumawa.
Yun pala eh. Abangan nyo na lang po yun. Kaya lang, mahirap sa Bulacan ngayon. Ang daming ghost project doon.
Oo nga.
Baka... mat na.
Wait, si Jaime. Ako walang hand. Ito si Jaime. Shoutout sa'yo. And Fisherman Mark. Ganda gabi sa lahat. Paki-shoutout po ang partner ko na si Ate Lina.
We'll just keep going.
Sa'yo. And sister-in-law, Rowena.
Test.
Salamat po.
Alright. That's the...
So, nag-defend si Justin off from the big blind. 10-3-0 versus opening Richard sa bottom. And I think...
Justin, no, even though short stack na, no? Still engages, no?
Hindi ko tama ka na sila talaga may nagbabagahan sila.
Actually, check raise ginawa niya.
Check raise na siya dahil sa bottom pair.
So most likely, papasok yung drive na to. Kasi parang awkward na yung stack size behind ni Justin para tuluyan pa ni Richard. Diba?
Totoo. Parang wala nang tapon si Justin, no?
So hindi niya na siguro dapat gawan ng paraan to. Lay down niya.
So nakuha na, okay.
Lay down. Okay lang naman.
Eto, yung ating kaibigan na si Mark Pagsuyuin. Fisherman Mark. Gandang gabi sa lahat. Paki-shoutout po ang partner ko na si Ate Lina and yung sister-in-law ko na si Rowena Cuison Juarez. Okay, Lina Pagsuyuin and Rowena Cuison Juarez. Happy watching. Si Tim Acuña naman. Shoutout po kay Boss Dave. Since 2010, idol ko na po siya. 2010 kayo. Ako nga, since 2000, tagal na. Idol ko siya eh.
What's your Gcash?
Hanggang ngayon. What's your Gcash? Wala pang Gcash. Natigil nga dati noon. Si Idol Dave, kahit nasa Taiwan, may pa-Gcash tayo ngayon. Ayan. Eto pa. Idol ni Mrs. sa sits-in-law si Richard Nakila. Mali sila ng inidol. joke lang. Ito si Pututoy. Good luck sa pinakamamahal kong kapatid, Kuya Bart. All caps. Nako, mabibili na, Toy. Toy, kapit Toy, mabibili na. And Dodi Tayag, I hope this event will propel growth in the local poker scene and eventually introduce Philippine poker in the international scene. Yes, I think, yun naman talaga ang more than anything else, ang gusto ko dito sa Philippine Poker Millions is that it elevates the game of Philippine poker players. Hindi naman tayo nagpapahuli in terms sa international scene in terms of skill and know-how. So yun din ang and and hope to really professionalize the sport and
ang hiling ko lang may Sportify na rin yung sport. May Sportify na sa Taiwan and Thailand.
Di ba?
Ganda mo eh.
So, sino kaya
integrating it into schools, no?
Paano kaya pagka actually yung sa schools medyo may plano kaming
ganun gawin.
Pero pinapahinog pa. Hindi mo kasi basta-basta pwede ipasok pagka yung culture natin is ganun pa rin yung view sa poker para as gambling. So kailangan ma-influensyahan muna. Siguro pag tumama ulit ng isang WSOP bracelet event, then mabalita sa mga networks, di ba? Tapos talagang sasabihin nila na kind of sport or panghanap buhay yung poker, baka pwede nilang may consider magbago yung pananaw ng mga netizens natin.
Ganda ng poker.
Wait lang, ano nangyari sa action na to?
Eto, malamang nag-open dito si Richard from the cutoff, and both Bart and Justin defended their blinds. Pero walang tumama. Si Richard ang tumama sa flop. So Justin got out of the way. Now it's down to Bart with ace 9. Anong gagawin niya? Ilalagay pa rin ba niya sa...
Ito yung perfect spot na sinasabi ko kanina, kung mag-adjust ako kay Bart, pre-flop, ataking ko yung open ni Richard. Kasama na may palaman pa si Justin nung pumulat dun sa small blind. So perfect spot to.
Dapat binigaan niya no?
Not necessarily shove, pero pwede niya kahit i-3.5x kasi medyo light na. Sana merong kaibigan si Bart na nagpi-feed sa kanya ng mga opens ni Richard. So ganun ka importante rin ngayon na meron kang teammates or friends, close friends na tutulong sa'yo sa final table lalo pag naka-RFID. So isang way 'yon para
yun yung isang hack.
Isang way 'yon para magkaroon ka ng edge against the other players.
Eto, Pau Coral, Boss Dave, Idol, Centaur, Dagger na. Usapang
Dota.
Usapang Mobile Legends to. Talaga to si Papa Pau. David Alvarez, congrats Metro, another successful event. Good job sa booth. Nice to see you, Dave Erquiaga. Layo na ng narating mo. Oo, Taiwan
Taiwan, oras lang yun.
Las Vegas na nga to eh. Pa-autograph naman. Let's go, Oloski, let's go. Mai Servito, boss, pa-shoutout. Good luck, kapatid Bart, watching from Olongapo. Shoutout sa mga Servito dyan sa Olongapo. Jun Talosi, Goloski for the win.
Si Ramp na yan, nabasa ko yung comment at tawa ako. We need Jemmy in the booth. Gusto mo pa ako yan.
Gusto pa din talaga eh.
Kuya Rap, nag-enjoy ka nung
Kaya pala yung salamin niya, lagi nakasalamin. Hindi naman siya nagsasalamin yan. Yung mata yan, ganun.
Ayan,
Sniper.
Jim Bonano, great coverage guys. You guys are amazing. Hey Jim, shout out. Jim Bonano is one of the
Hi Jim. He's also
regular tournament players that we see often. So, happy watching to you, Jim. Hope you're enjoying the
very
action.
Parang meron kasing mga medyo yabang style pag sa Pilipino siya, medyo ka-vibes niya yung mga Pinoy din. Good din sa natin, community.
And let's continue. Alex Taneo, shoutout mga idol. Meron akong FT picture namin ni Idol Dave Spade sa Metro way back 2008-2009. Na kasi, ayan, pag FT picture naman with Dave Spade, kung yung picture lang, mga dapat, or 2000, ito pag FT, yung naka-FT siya, ano to? Lagot to.
Mamamatay na ba ako?
Lagot to. 5,000 to. 5,000.
So pag namatay ako, mas may value?
Chingy, Boss Jeter, pangilan po si Bong Lu ng Davao. Naku, hindi ko na-monitor, boss. Sorry.
Bong Lu. Nauna, mahalos kasabay ko ata siya.
Pangilan ka ba?
31 ako eh. So
mga around 30s.
30 plus or 20
So same
plus.
kayo ng payout.
Baka konti lang yung difference. Mas malaki siya ng konti or mas malaki yung sa akin ng konti.
Ito, Arnel Trinidad, pocket 8s under the gun. We're down to 5 players, mga kaibigan. We're still watching the final table of the first ever Philippine Poker Millions. Arnel racing to 240. Oh, limping in.
limp ulit siya.
Nakalimp pa rin.
Wow, again. Ito, Justin.
Ito, pwede
Ayaw, allergic si Justin Ong sa limp. So he's gonna raise this with King 10 off.
Di ba parang na-notice din ni Justin na wala namang aces, kings, limp si Arnel talaga.
Wala
so,
ba?
Wala. So, pwede niyang
Pero may mga ganito nga siya, no? King, queen, ganyan.
problema, yung mga ganito, kasama sa limping range niya.
So ngayon, yan.
Ayun, tinulakan siya. Aray ko.
Oo.
So siguro, ang gagawin ko dito kay Justin, instead na i-raise ko ng ganito, i-shove ko na lang diretso since ganun din naman eh. Kung may open isa, pwede naman yung i-3-bet jam yung hand na to as 3-bet bluff. Kasama naman sa 3-bet bluff range yan. Tuluyan na lang niya. Ngayon, medyo langanin tuloy yung spot niya.
Sobrang kalanganin niya. Mas mahirap tumawag na yun.
So I don't see him calling this hand. Baka pinapakilig niya lang si
Plus,
Ernest.
fresh pa sa memory niya yung King Queen niya kanina when he called a jungler. So, minsan factor din yun sa mga players. Why they don't wanna engage.
Ngayon, no, overwhelming chip leader na siya. 44% ng chips.
16 million. Kung ikaw si Ernest, maglilim ka pa rin ba?
Yun yung
Baka
style niya
i-shove ko na ng i-shove o kaya mag-big size na ako.
Ito,
Wala na
si
akong
Francis.
Pero yun
Si
yung style
Francis
niya talaga.
Cuevas may tanong, mga boss, ano mas maganda, max late reg or level 1 entry? Ang sagot ko dyan, Francis, depende sa dami ng pera mo. Pag madami kang pera, di level 1 entry ka, tapos rebuy ka lang ng rebuy. Pagka pang isang buying ka lang, max late reg.
Actually, kung gusto nyong sagutin yung yung seryosong sagot dyan, ang max late reg, nagma-max late reg kami pag high rollers. Pag yung edge natin, let's say, ang kalaban ko, 10 Kyle against sa 10 Jester. Ang gusto kong maglaro, level 1 sa 10 Jester. So, depende sa tournament or event na lalaro mo. Kung 10 Kyle lang yung edge ko against sa 10 Kyle is sobrang late lang. So, max late reg na lang ako. So, kung gusto kong i-exploit yung mga recreational, sa level 1 ako papasok. Not necessarily sa laman ng bulsa mo. So, yun yung pinakaiba ng early at max late reg. Depende sa event na lalaroan mo.
Tama yun. So less room for mistakes, no? Kasi pag max late ka, short stack na usually, all in or fold, di ba?
Yeah.
Mas tight na ang range mo.
Pero, at the same time, hindi porket nag-max late reg ka is tama lahat ng gagawin mo. Siyempre, kailangan alam mo maglaro ng 20 to 25 bigs. Kung maganda yung laro mo ng 20 to 25 bigs, pang max late reg ka kaysa sa early stage. So, depende rin sa player type kung saan ang edge niya rin. Diba? Kung magaling ka mag-deep stack, edi mag-start ka ng level 1. Pero kung wala kang edge, edi practicein mo yung 20 to 25 bigs. So, doon ka magkakaroon ng magandang run. Diba? Kasi una pa lang pag level 1 early stage, kahit kami, marami kaming errors ng early stage. So, kasama na doon yung mga players na gusto kaming outplayin, gusto kaming i-hero call, diba? Madidisgrasya, so kasama na yon. So, kaya ang gusto namin, pagka high rollers, nasa max late reg talaga kami. So, most likely mag-max late reg ako mamaya.
Pero ang talagang na sagot dun sa tanong ni sino ba? Kung sino man yung
Francis.
nagtanong. Ang pinaka qualification diyan for me is that you have to study, you have to realize kung ano yung skill level mo sa player.
Kaya yun yung sinasabi
Kasi yung max late reg po, hindi lahat ng
Correct.
player nagkayang gawin yan. Napaka tindi, top-notch discipline ang kailangan mo dyan and solid gameplay for you to survive. Hindi kasi minsan ang tao, dahil naririnig nila madalas, max late reg ako, max late reg ako, akala nila magic yun na pag nag-late reg ka, parang it assures you a certain level
baka isipin nyo, same run ka ni Kyle ng 20
success.
bigs.
Hindi po. Even if your gameplay is not cut out for max late reg, dahil malikot ka, dahil hindi mo pa kayang tumapon, dahil kulang ka pa sa disiplina, then don't force yourself. Play within the level of comfort. For example, ako, I know kung ano yung weakness ko, ano yung strength ko. So may may specific level akong pumapasok sa mga tournaments. That's the answer. It's more of the question is not whether early ka pumasok or late, but the question that you have to ask yourselves first is, ano ba yung skill level mo right now? And your discipline in the game. Wag po tayong sumabay sa uso porket na madalas yung naririnig sa mga iba. Diba? Ang unang-unang kalaban ng isang pokerista, sarili niya. Not the other players on the table. Katulad nito, si Richard Nakila. Kalaban niya ngayon, si Justin. O, pipilitin niya ngayon. O, ayan. Kalaban niya, sarili niya. Kung hindi ba niya mapipigilan yung sarili niyang bluffin si Justin dito with his king eye. Eto mama si Justin ng bottom pair. Tingnan natin kung gaano ka-sticky. Kapapanalo lang ni Justin ng 14 million sa May. Magkano Red Dragon niya?
Paano niya bablapin? Ang sandamal-malang laman ng bulsa niya.
Yeah.
Pero might work, who knows? Tingnan natin.
Might.
Less likely sa tingin ko kasi yung board texture na to, given na kay Justin yung blockers, parang yung hand
Ayan na.
niya, parang kukol pa sa gantong sizing.
Ayan
Pero
na.
kung may kung may real hand sana si Richard dito, ito yung tamang spot
Oh,
para
ang laki na nitong pot na to. It's already 3 million pot. Less than SPR1 si Justin dito.
Tingin mo, pag sumab si Richard sa dulo, sa ano,
Parang-
pa-fold kaya.
Yun na, yan.
Ako si Justin. Hindi, tingin ko.
Ano ba nangyari dito?
Ayan, check sa river.
Check sa river, give up
Oo.
na. So last tab na talaga ni Richard, kaya nilaki na niya yung sa turn pag tumawag and wala na. Give up na siya.
Ayan na, medyo nagbi-bleed na ngayon si Richard.
Oo.
Pinipilit niya, lahat ng open niya LP may mga 5-4, 5-3.
And props to Justin sobrang na siya pag nung tinamaan siya ni Bart kanina, talagang crippled na siya halos.
Pag-usapan din natin si Richard. Kung ikaw si Richard, syempre para fair, anong magiging adjustment mo dito? Kasi napag-usapan natin si Bart, yung adjustment niya nung na-double up, si Ulo, adjustment na nung na-double up. Si Richard, ano adjustment mo considering na nagbi-bleed ka na slowly?
Ako, hinga muna.
And then, strategy-wise, anong tingin mong gagawin mo sa 500 na ganitong table dynamic?
Sa ganito, sobrang shallow na rin. So medyo tight aggressive na ako. Tapos halos pantay-pantay pa yung stock ng natin nitong apat versus sa chip leader. So pwede tayo maka-second. Ang ROI natin sa tournament, dito natin makakuha lahat sa deep runs, diba? So kailangan sobrang tight na natin dito actually. Kasi parang kayo naglalaban ng mga short stock halos pare-parehas kayo ng stock.
Tama. So siguro ang gagawin ko rin adjustment ganun. Nasa tight aggressive na ako. Since ang image ko is talagang maniac. Kukunin ko yung playstyle ni Ulo at ilalagay ko sa akin. Pero yung image ko is same. Richard nakila pa rin. So mas madali kang makakakuha ng value nun. Tapos atakihin ko rin siguro yung big blind ni Bart. Pero mahirap kasi siya yung worst position dito sa table kasi dalawang nasa kaliwa niya nagpi-playback. So kaya ang i-adjust ko, yung range ko nasa tighter side na. Considering na 20 bigs na lang din ako. So one miss talagang mahirap nang maka-recover.
Ito, speaking of Oloski, he just opened the action with Ace Jack off under the gun. Si Arnel with Queen Jack suited makes the call at the button. Now it's down to Bart Servito. One gapper. It's a big blind. He will fold heads up between Arnel and Oloski. At sabi nga natin, mataas ang respetong pinapakita ni Arnel sa mga galaw ni Oloski. So tingnan natin.
Interesting. Parehas sila may jack, no?
So pwedeng C-bet call, check river to kung sisibet siya sa flop. Kung check to, check bet, check ang magiging nito sa turn river. Depende kung ano rin yung run out.
Lead out dito si Oloski with a continuation bet 310. Action on Arnel. I don't think po-fold dito si Arnel because may tinamaan siya.
So maaaring check turn river, depende kung break, baka check din or blocker bet si Ulo. Nakita ko siya nagba-blocker bet sa river out of position. So I don't see betting dito si Ulo sa gantong turn unless
proves you wrong, Coach Dave.
Unless paninindigan niya since hinog na nga image niya, yung gandang adjustment ni Ulo.
At tingin mo inisin na dito, no? Hindi naman niya siguro try patapunan yung king.
Yun ang nire-represent niya kasi nga may image siya. Siguro alam niya na rin na pumo-fold si Arnel sa kanya. So tingin ko nakapag-adjust na siya. Kasi malamang may nag-feed na pinafoldan ka ni Arnel ng ganito. So pwede mo nang atakihin. Diba? May dami rin naman kaibigan ni Uli dyan nag-rail.
Tama.
Mapapabor to kung kukol si Arnel, mavaluehan niya yung Queen Jack.
Tapos check sa river, no?
Ano kaya yung tinignan ni Arnel? Okay. Na-pause. Lang pala, nag-freeze lang pala yung monitor screen natin.
Call siya.
So yung mga bottom pair, mga gano'n ang hindi niya masyadong kino-continue. Mid pair na mediocre kicker.
Magandang river dito. 10 or 9, no?
10 or 9. So space. So action stopper to. Masama dito, baka gawing pamblock ni Arnel kung tingin niyang talo siya sa king.
Yun nga. Yun ang maganda tingnan natin. Pero most likely, check na lang.
Nag-tank ba? Nag-tank.
Oo,
Mukhang gusto
nag-tank.
pa atang gamitin pang ano. Hindi, check.
Check ba?
Check eh.
Oo, check.
Na.
Nice.
So naka-value pa siya, napabor.
Oo nga.
So most likely, ganun din mangyari. Check turn, check river kung sakaling hindi nagkatayaan ng ano.
Nakakuha pa ng value ng si Ulo. No, ngayon, second place na siya.
Facton, value bluff. Hindi naman niya intention bumalyo ng ace jack sa ganun eh.
Oo nga.
Alright, siguro. Let's go.
Ayos. Let's go. Time to shine. Sabi nga nila, no?
Ang dami na naman niyang pang scatter. Oy,
bawal na yun, bawal.
Bawal na guys. Poker na lang tayo.
Sabi ni Giancarlo Cordero, lahat kasi ng big blind ni Justin, tinira ni Richard. Hindi lumusot, lubayan mo muna. Shout out Nueva Ecija Pokerista. So ayan, may ano pa, may Eric Bernardo, Idol Dave Spade, are you planning to play in the Aussie Millions next year here in Melbourne, Australia? Let me know, I live here. Cheers. Oh, may titirang ka na sa Australia.
Ayos.
Visa na lang kulang. I plan to go and play. Kaso wala pang plan gumawa ng visa. Ang hirap, sa akin kasi ang hirap makakuha ng visa. Alam mo bakit? Hindi mo nag-stay matagal dito. So I need to stay at least 14 days, di ba? Kasi 7 days to process, tas 7, lahat ng documents, tas 7 days to hold nila. Usually ganun yung ano. Pag nandito ako, ilang araw lang, matagal na, 2 linggo.
Pag may series ka na
May
lang
series.
ata.
Bakit nga ba wala ako dito?
Saan kasi ang sagot dyan ni Oliver Bukiran, sa 300 viewers daw natin ngayon, 3 doon, basit mo. Ay,
uy,
sabi ba?
dismiss yan.
Sabi ni Oliver Bukiran, ayan, nasa
yan.
comment.
Wait lang, dito tayo sa
Paki-mass report niya to si Jester.
Nasa comment, ayan, basahin mo. Nasa taas.
Wala na.
Ang comment, Oliver Transmonte
Dapat wala
Bukiran.
nang ganun. Malas yun.
Alright, 4-way action ba to?
Parang pwede maging ganun.
Oo, si Uloski na lang palang inaantay.
So
King 5 suited, big blind. I think it's priced into call dito.
Oo, sobrang priced din siya.
Ito yung mga trouble hands eh.
Pero yun nga.
Ayoko nang
Actually, kanyang hand ang pinaka gusto ko rito. Kita mo yung 3 interconnected.
Oh, well, kung titingnan
Ahead nga siya.
natin.
Sige, kahit.
Oo. Kasi nakita natin. Pero pag ikaw yung nasa spot ni Ulo, ako sa akin, hayaan ko na lang muna silang salpukan dito. Since 3, panigurado may magkakaroon ng action post flop to eh. So, pa-preserve ko na lang yung stock ko. Paano pag nag-king tapos nagkataon?
Pero may odds ka na rito, Col. Kung ma 1% mo.
Yes, kung chip EV ang pinag-uusapan natin at cash game. Diba? Kung walang ICM.
Uloski, riding on the high ng kanyang...
Pero masyadong maraming players involved eh. Pwede kang ito na rin yung mga spot na lagi kang masushoot ng second nuts tsaka nuts. Diba? Ano lang to, based sa experience ko lang. But I'm not saying na ito yung optimal play.
Dapat nag-5 na yung isa, oh. I love. So 6 high, connected. Arnel with a gut shot. Justin and Richard, medyo malayo.
6-7
Ahead
hard.
pa rin si Oloski rito.
That's 5.
Siya lang ang tumama.
Straight, not straight. So dun, yun yung mga hand na hindi mo maiiwasan, di ba? Pag sinalo mo yung mga ganyan. 6, 7 heart and 5. So, kailangan mo mag-continue at least 1 to 2 streets. Hanap si Arnel, oh.
Oo, grabe, oh. Overcard gut shot lang.
What if you have, top pair dito, mag-gut shot, pero wala nang magagawa. I mean, top 2 pairs, si Oloski. Or pair flush draw. Pair flush draw, gagatin ka ba against shove?
Hindi, range mo eh.
Alam mo, sarap na yung
Pag pair flush draw, let's say ganyan.
Kasi usually,
Feeling ko talaga to Feeling ko talaga to si Arnel, talagang okay na siya doon sa payout. Bonus na lang lahat sa kanya to. The way he's playing this table eh. Okay na sa kanya, pumasok ako ng final table, guaranteed 7-digit payout. I'm just gonna play and patay kong batay. The way he's been playing, biruin mo, no?
Pair flush draw kasi let's say
4-way pa yun para galawan niya ng ganun.
Second chip leader ka eh. Tapos sinaban ka ng chip leader. Diba? Parang ang sakit nung decision making, parang
ayan, no, tinatawanan ka ni Oliver Transmonte Bukiran, no, kasi binasa ko yung comment niya.
Hindi updated niya.
Ayan, no, ha.
Oh.
Boss Dave, nanalo ka sa Win Las Vegas, paano ka nagka-entry doon? May invitation ka ba? Wala, pumunta lang kami. May US visa lang kailangan mo, tsaka pambahin. Open naman yung
Sabi.
ano na yung tournament.
Sabi ni Ponzo, sarap manood pag may rec.
Ponzo, question. Do you consider yourself pro or rec? Ikaw, ano note mo sa kanya kung hindi mo siya kilala?
Ponso.
Oo. Ano nililabel mo sa kanya? Fun player?
Fun player.
Ako decent rec siguro. Kasi may rec na magagaling. Kaya Joseph Sia, recreational yan. Kuya Terry, recreational yan. Di ba kasi may mga negosyo at hanap buhay. But not necessarily rec na losing rec. Di ba? Winning rec sila.
Oo nga, no?
Si Ponzo siguro reg.
Sobrang fun eh.
Reg.
Sobrang fun ka lang.
But not so winning.
Ano bang rec? W-R-E-C-K? Rec?
Rec.
Hoy, teka lang. Richard Nakila goes all in with ace-10 facing a raise from Justin Ong with ace-queen. Ong also makes the quick call. So, pero covered ni Richard si Justin Ong. So, it's Justin who is all in for his tournament live. But he dominates the hand of Richard Nakila. At pag natalo dito si Richard, he will be crippled severely. 3-outer for Nakila.
Looking for 10.
Shoutout natin si Bimbi Rosete na pumapayat paunti-unti.
Lumalabas na po yung leg niya. Good job sa kanya.
Pero malaki pa rin yung chan niya.
Laki naman ng pinag-ano.
Malaki pinag. Alright, eto na. Uy, walang may diamond. Ace-high, the queen kicker of Justin still good at this point after the flop. 3-outer still for Richard Nakila. He needs one of those 3 live 10s. Wala rin chop outs to. So, talagang 10 lang talaga.
May triple ata siya dito.
Oo.
Kung panalo dito, yung isang short stack.
In-overplay niya kasi yung ace-10 niya, no?
Ano ba yung offense?
Open si Justin from the cut-off. 3-bet jump si Richard.
I see. Okay lang naman. Hindi naman sobrang sama ng shot din siguro. 4.540. Kasi kasama naman to sa shot mo talaga.
Shove talaga?
Oo.
Ganyan ka deep, hindi ba?
Hindi naman sila deep kasi...
Well, sa bagay, post-flop, ganun din ang mangyayari sa kanila.
Hindi, yung decision making is pre-flop. Ilan ba ang big blind yung stock size niya? Diba? So, hindi naman na siya pang post-flop.
4 million, that's...
Less than 20 na. So, kung titingin tayo as big blind, count natin yung chips, parang ang dali na i-shove nung 18 or less than 18 bigs ng East 10 against LP.
Ayan, sabi ng lubayan mo muna si Justin Ong eh. Yung mga nagko-comment sa
Covered
atin.
ba siya? Parang may natirang
may
konti.
natira.
May natira. 1.2.
In-scoop lahat eh.
A little over 1 big. 3 ano na lang siya, 300 plus.
Mali yung graphics natin. Covered pala siya. Hindi na alam.
Ito na, dumami
Hindi covered,
na rin si
di...
Justin Ong.
Ha?
And then
Wala na
3.8-ish si Justin Ong.
Oo
And then
nga,
4
no?
million si ano eh.
Mali yung graphics natin. Sorry for that. So, actually, it was Richard Nakila who was all in for his tournament live. So, he bust out
5th place.
at 5th place. So, magkano nakuha ni...
Ito mo, may chance mag-heads up si Justin tsaka si ano ah. So, dalawang NIT player at dalawang rec player. San ka? Balance yung 400 natin. Kaso ang
Hirap
chips
pumili.
nandun sa dalawang agro. Ang hirap nito.
Pakita
So, ang
nila.
nakuha ni is 2.4 million ni Richard Nakila.
Makikita talaga, alam mo kang aggressive, no?
Wala naman nagcha-champion consistently ng tight player eh. May nakita ka bang tight na consistent champion? Jesse Lones, Arthur Martirosyan. Tight ba yun? Pero kaya nila maging tight. Pero pinakanak silang agro. Ito na si Eliezer.
Queens, bottom.
So ano to, nag-start na mag-limp si Justin ng 400 UTG. Okay, ang ganda ng limp niya dito. Jack 9 clubs. Gusto ko yung limp niya dito. Pero I'm not sure kung mag-limp din siya ng mga top range niya to balance yung limping range ng UTG.
Tignan natin.
Justin Ong. Ito, habang nag-ano, shoutout ko lang muna ha, boss Roland Don Ferrer. Ayan, ng Viral Records, mga kaibigan. Kaibigan natin yan. Paki-search nyo po sa Spotify, Viral Records. Maraming magagaling na artist yan. Kaibigan natin, Roland Don Ferrer. Open-ended! Straight draw for Justin on the flop. Over pair for Endes Castillo.
Parang maglalaban sila dito.
Gusto mo pa ba mag-queen dyan, Oloski?
Kala mo gusto mo.
Anong sizing mo dito sa gantong board texture?
Ako, kalahati na ako kasi westboard.
More than
Oo.
siguro ako.
At least half.
Minimum half, no?
Oo.
Mga 50 to 75 ata ako. Up to pot size.
Ang
Pero
bilis.
willing to fold ako against over the top shot.
Oo.
Kasi ano ba yung
Oo.
shot niya dyan?
Oo.
Pinakatatalo ng ace 10. Baka flat calling ka lang.
Pero may mga draw.
Combo.
Oo,
Equity wise. Behave
Equity
tayo
wise.
sa ano eh.
Pero, kaya,
Huwag mo muna i-check.
Hindi. Bet. Naging check. Bet raise si Justin. Oh. So, laki na ng pot na to. Raise siya ng 3 million.
Check raise siya dyan?
O, check raise siya. Bet si Ulo ng 1M. Mga lahatan na sila dito, most likely. Kasi kahit i-flat ni Ulo to, anong may hold dyan sa river, di ba? I mean, sa turn.
Ito, nag-spill over na naman.
Kumulat nga siya.
Kumulat nga lang. Ano yung pinapaiwas niya
Tapos
lang
yung
yung
heart,
heart.
no? Oo. Lagay na siya sa puso. Tingnan natin.
6 mo muna. Yeah.
Ayan.
Medyo
Si
dumikit.
Justin, oh, malamang.
Matatakotin ka naman si Oloski sa mga ganyan.
Connected.
Ayan na. Call na siya. Biwas ng
Paiwas
puso.
yung heart.
Galing din talaga ni Ulo. Let's see. Block na yung outs. Queen sa 7. 6 outs for Justin Ong.
Actually, parang 4-outer na lang dito si Justin because Ulos is blocking the pin. Parang ang sikip na dito for the pin. Pero who knows, you know?
Bawas na yun. 6 outs. Oh, bawas na yun. Yes, 6 outs na.
Justin, all in. Jack 9 of clubs. Open-ended
Ito na
straight
naman si
draw.
Oloski. Ahead na, kinakabahan pa.
Justin needs some.
Pag nakuha ni Justin to, ayun, baka talaga sila.
Ano, magandang laban.
Flush Elzer.
Medyo mahirap na
And the river.
natin.
Parang si Bart. Ang ganda ng Insta page yan. Ayan na, 13 million sa second chip leader si Ulo Coast. Forward niya.
Oh.
Forward niya. Hindi, may 1.5 pa. Nag-break lang.
Break lang pala. Okay, so we're also gonna take a break here. Mga kaibigan, we're still down to 4 players. We'll be right back.
Justin.
3M.
Oh, ayun ulit.
Gana?
3M. 70.
nagcha-charge na yun. Nalulog.
It's a portable charger. It works, right? Diba?
Alright, we're back after that 10-minute break. At just before the break, nakita natin na na-crippled ni Oloski si Justin Ong. I have to change monitor.
1.3.
Oh, action agad. So, pal si Ulo here. Pop of Queen 9 suited. 3 bet si Justin Ong and they'll get a fold. Straight fold.
I think one thing they did during the break was to correct the chip counts. No, when we launched into the
Yes,
break,
because,
1.5 M ang reported remaining adjustment. He actually had more, so
We thought na may matitira pa.
2.8 pa, and now with that win, he actually had 3 million exchange for that.
Alright, eto, teka lang, kakabuko lang, pero I will give up my seat. Samantalahin natin to, naka-break lang to. To get his insight, mga kaibigan, let's welcome on the panel. Mr. Mark, the Chief Rivera. Okay.
Hi, good afternoon everyone. Good evening na pala, gabi na. Actually, nasa high roller ako ngayon and first of all, I would like to thank everyone who contributed in this first Philippine Poker Million. So hopefully we're looking into having this yearly.
Hopefully.
And welcome Kyle to the panel. The last time Kyle and I are on the same table is the high roller. Yeah.
Oo, na nag-heads up kayo, no? Na tinalo ka ni Kyle.
Tinalo niya ako.
But it was a good heads up match. No?
Yeah.
One for the books.
Yeah, the better player won.
On that night.
Yeah.
On that night lang.
Maybe overall. But anyway, let's get into the action first before I say my piece.
We see Justin racing.
Yeah. No, wait. So, Arnel, he likes
He's
this.
pushing all in. So he pushed
He limbs and then Justin races.
And there's a call.
There's a that's
my God,
Arnel
Justin
and
calls.
Justin calls out the ace-7.
Justin is the fresh back-to-back winner of the
APP.
recent APP.
Red Dragon and main event.
Yeah, very seldom that it happens.
Very-
Lester almost did
This
it once.
was also chief ng pangatlong best final table siya ng big event ulit.
Yeah.
Diba?
He's really on the tournament heater ngayon.
Quite remarkable.
I kind of want to know what you think about that, Chief. Parang, what is to be said about Justin Ong making all these deep runs?
Yeah, actually, Will and I talks about it, and yeah, maybe he's doing something like limping and this new stuff. Like I heard he limps a lot. I haven't played with him.
That's gonna be it for Justin Ong.
It's end of the line as we're talking about Justin. It's end of the line for the APPT Red Dragon main event back-to-back winner. Still a good run for him here. The Philippine Poker Millions landing in fourth and getting 2.9 million in cash prize. Now we're down to 3 players. Bart Servito, Eliezer Castillo, and Armes, Captain Hunt.
Captain Hunt.
Yeah, Captain.
Arnel Trinidad.
Arnel Trinidad is from Cebu.
Yes.
Actually, so I met him last night. So we talked a little bit about. He's actually playing at home, and he did not expect to be coming in for the finals live, no. And yeah.
Did he play free roll or satellites?
He did play some satellites, and he did play live also in the day one.
Okay.
So, and
But he already qualified online.
he qualified online. He did not qualify live, so he qualified online. Yeah, going back to the style of Justin, which I think I heard is quite similar to what Arnel is doing also, like limping a lot. So yeah, that's
unorthodox,
yeah. So those are the orthodox siguro na hindi ma-figure out ng mga regular players. So,
Like, they
they're
always
having a hard
think na
time.
yung lip niya mahina, gano'n.
Yes,
So, ina-atake. Pero meron
Yes,
siyang balance siya, lip siya ng 9. That's all yun, di ba? Medyo balance din yung mga lip niya. So, galing.
So, yeah, if a player limp, syempre, it's the widest range of hands, right?
Kaya hindi natin mga offsuit hands na sa malabo.
9 raised to 600.
So Bart is one of the regular players who, yeah,
Yeah.
I played with him in the day one, so
Very recently, parang dami rin na deep run street.
yeah, Bart, yeah.
All in.
He's walking in here, 72 to bottom. Oh,
And Arnel,
oh, oh, yes, 15 big, 15 bigs, I like it. But
yeah.
it's met with a shove, so I think he's just gonna hold deal.
Yeah, he's folding.
Yeah.
As I was saying before he folds, yeah, I would like to take this opportunity. I'm in the high roller right now, and you maybe later.
Maybe, yeah.
So, thank you to everyone who supported this. First, to Pagcor, who actually headed this tournament, and to the Metro team, Maylene, and Maylene Nagvincula, general manager, and Joven Huerto, who sila yung mga kasama ko na nagmi-meeting kami to to meet with the Pagcor and other operators, because this is the first time that it happened that all operators are like combining into one common goal. And then yeah, all the operators, ewan ko, baka may makalimutan ako. But first of all, Prime Poker. Second, Wild Aces. And then Masters Poker. Those are the legs. And of course, our sponsors, GGPH and Bet88. And sino pa ba?
Ito, para wag ka, pasalamatan mo na lang, Chimpat, huwag kang makalimutan. Ito, 88 Poker Club, Wild Aces Poker Club, Masters
Alam
Poker,
mo, titingin lang ako dito sa likod.
Red Dragon Poker,
Yeah, Red Dragon.
9D Poker, Prime Poker Club Manila, and of course yung ating mga online partners, GG Poker, and
So we have now all in again from
Bart and Arnel. Oh. Ahead dito si Bart so far. He's looking to double up against Arnel.
And they're running streets to
Okay, at teka lang, habang pinapanood niyo yan, i-turn over ko muna to kaya Coach Rod, dahil kailangan ata ang servisyo natin sa labas.
And yung high straight.
Oh, yeah, the head straight.
Yeah. Straight si Arnel, so we're heads up na.
How can you miss this, Jester?
Ito kasi,
Tumayo ka lang ng one card straight on the river.
Oh, okay. Mukhang parang sa kanya talaga to.
Yan yung mga senyales. I think they're heads up now. All of a sudden, heads up na sila.
He has all the chips.
Mag-re-arrange pa yun ng seating and then
Yeah,
ICM na ba sila? Third, parang hindi
I
pa
don't
sila.
think so.
They hadn't had the opportunity kasi medyo
Yeah.
biglaan ang pangyayari. No?
You know, the good thing about the the price structure is it's really good that they don't need to.
Yun nga, like I was looking at the payouts. The
payouts really
4.8
good.
and 7 million. You're not
really
gonna look for more money.
Yeah.
You're already made man. So parang
Correct.
go for the maximum. You're not trying to squeeze extra 100,000. Oo, andun na eh.
So yeah, right now they're preparing for heads-up match. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank everyone. I thank the operators, right, but most especially the players who supported this. First and foremost is para sa mga Philippine poker community natin to eh. One that we have na hindi na tayo kailangan pumunta abroad, to fly, to book a hotel, into having these kinds of tournaments, which are the big tournaments.
Sobrang important, President Chief. This is the $1 million guaranteed prize. We went over it.
Actually, we did not.
Really,
It's
with the feast, no? So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
we're right around there, and
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
doing like with a bit more preparation, cooperation from the rest of the card rooms that kind of came late to the party. This is something we should be doing. I don't know, twice
and
a year.
yeah, hopefully twice a
Yeah,
year.
yeah.
But for now, we can do it
Yeah, but
yearly
have a
and
junior event and then the big one.
possibly
You know,
like
just
that. And hopefully, we'll have more because not all poker rooms joined this.
yeah, yeah.
So we're hoping with the success of this event, hopefully next year more rooms will be
Oh,
joining.
yeah, that's what we're looking for is
Yes.
if more rooms have the habit of collaborating, na
Actually,
mag-ibang mindset nila eh. They can
correct.
think much
Actually,
bigger.
ang original concept is one leg in Cebu,
Yes.
one leg in far south. I mean, one leg in Cebu, and then the south here
Yeah.
in like Tagaytay or something
Yes.
over there, and then Pampanga, the
Yeah.
northern part, and then of course
You
the
gotta hit Davao
NCR.
City also.
Davao and Cebu is siguro isang
Close enough.
yeah, close enough to have one leg. So we've had our guests from Davao and Cebu also, and they actually mas baka next year mas prepared na sila because they were not prepared for a leg
Malaki
this
siya.
season, so
Yeah.
medyo malaki. So with the enough time for preparations, like kasi we will be convening with the operators again and then discuss on the next one.
Right.
So yeah, hopefully we can have 100 million next year.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
So we gotta take a break right now. Our chance to take a break, and then pagbalik, we're gonna go heads up.
Yeah.
And you guys need to go to the high rollers.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going back to the high roller. I'd like to thank everyone and thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank good luck, Chief.
Yeah, thanks.
We take five again.
Yeah.
Biglaan.
Grabe ang street poker kanina. Siyempre, pag-ibabasa, it's been a while since nakakita tayo ng gano'n. Just, just by one back-to-back. Magaling siya kumuha ng spots. Kaya ang yan ang spots na
Mga madinay eh. Madinay, para sa may We're back. Beginning of the end. I don't know the mics. I don't have monitor on stream.
Medyo deep din yung heads up nila. 40 big blinds si ano.
And no significant advantage. They started 24-14. Yeah, medyo rounded off yung number 24-13, but we know that there's about 38 million chips in play.
Grabe. Overbet agad siya.
It's the way Arnel's been playing, lalo na pasok sa kanya to. I mean, he's been playing very wide range nung 900 pa lang. So heads up, like guaranteed 100% VPIP na to. Why not?
I think, yeah.
So first blood to Arnel.
Yep. First hand of heads up.
Discuss natin, Cal. We can see kanyang chip advantage and mukhang sa lawak ng kanyang nilalaro, medyo siya rin may advantage in terms of unpredictability. Pero ano advantage ni Ulos dito?
I think, experience siguro, he's been playing for a while. So, heads up, medyo mano-mano na naman sila. So, tendencies mo na lang versus tendencies ng kalaban.
Ayun, and the moment-to-moment adjustment, yung madedetect mo, if in this hand, medyo nag-gear change siya, kailangan na-spot mo agad. So, Arnel, all in 24.5 million, making everything gross. Pero actually, itong playbook na to, extreme, no? Sinabi dati, look, if you're gonna go heads up against Phil Ivey, there's only one way to play. All in every hand. There you have no advantage anywhere else. And I saw some guys in Metro do this before. There was the famous heads up, Rene Pacara versus Hot Sauce. And they decided, I'll take him out without playing flops. Kasi dun siya magaling eh.
So he just went all in every hand?
Almost every hand, yeah. Just really eliminated. Siyempre, heads up, like you're dying to play a flop, do some floats, diba? Use your position. Hindi magamit. Everything was close.
Filipino Poker Tour.
Shout out natin yung Jojo.
I remember when parang sinasabi ng kwento sa akin ng friend ko.
It was very popular at that time because talaga exad. Pero you could see na talaga neutralized. So, Yun, Jester, we're talking about the gross bet sizes na ginagamit nito ni Arnel, which...
Back, reminiscent of...
Oo, pero in the same way, kasi kung medyo you're a measured methodical player in style of Ulowski, gusto mo small ball, hindi bibigay sa'yo. You're being forced na parang ang liit ng stock mo bigla with these gross bet sizes. Yeah. So ito... Well, flush draw versus the bottom pair.
Pero this time it went check sa flop. So let's see kung makakuha
just like that, 2 million. The pot is 900,000, but the bet is 2 million. It's just sickening to call with bottom pair.
Alam mo, ano to eh. Etong heads up na to ni Ulowski at ni Arnel, no? Lamang ang itong ginagawa ni Arnel is actually the kryptonite of Ulowski.
Kasi hindi
yung overbetting na yan.
Hindi niya makuha yung bottom pair, pero kailangan dapat ko lang din.
Yung overbetting na yan ang pinaka-kryptonite ni Ulowski actually. Yung mga ganyan.
The thing is, even if Ulowski says, okay, I figured out what this guy's doing, this is what he's doing, but I can't call it the bottom. I mean, you gotta do it. He has to.
At one point, he has to realize if this is the gameplay of his opponents, and then wala siya magawa. It's the worst thing it can do for you. Sabayan mo.
Yeah, catch him a couple of times, or you're out anyway. You're good na get right.
Exactly.
You catch him once, twice, he'll change gear.
Yan yung sinasabi ko eh, na alam mo, pag lamang na lamang sa kalaban mo for whatever reason, just do the Hail Mary, and then, either way, you're there. You're in that spot.
But I gotta love what Arnel's doing. Talagang steamroll.
Sobra.
Ronan Silas, may ICM mga sir. Wala pong na-reach na deal sa laban nito. It's either one of this player will get 4.8 million and one of them will get 7.2 million. 4.8 million. Oh my God. Poker. Tournament poker. If you haven't taken it up.
You only see those numbers when it's chip counts. Oh, he has 4.8. No, it's not 4.8 million chips. That's the payout.
Poker millions.
Cash money.
Oh my God. Biruin mo, I mean for Ulowski, not taking anything away from him, but I think this is his biggest payout. If I'm not mistaken.
It's been a while, no?
Sure,
and it's been a while for him.
If you look at single payouts, it would be the biggest payout for most players.
I agree.
It goes to $100,000.
So you're playing now for, ito yung matatawag nating life-changing.
It's a highlight.
Ito yung
life career highlight. It's, the wife will let you
Ito na. I think everything will come in here. Either Ulowski will 3-bet or I don't know.
Well, look at the cute little start. No, it's a button limp for Arnel with pocket 8s.
Oh, limp lang pala. I'm sorry. I thought he raised.
No, it's a nice little button limp, which is classic nga sa mga less regular players is they play the opposite game. They bet big pag ayaw nila yung hand nila.
Wala na siya. Ito na nga.
Ayan na nga. Sabi ko na eh. Ulowski will raise. Arnel will click back, jam. So there's no folding with this hand setup. But Arnel is actually ahead here. And in a heads-up match, when your made hand, when you have a made hand, ang laki lamang nito.
You cannot ask for a better spot. All the money's in the middle. You're playing for that 7 million and change.
This is just what, the third hand of the heads-up?
Fourth hand. Ulowski took one, but it was an uncontested pot pre-flop. Ace Queen.
This is for a difference of 3 million. Tama ba?
And of course, the prestige to be the first,
first ever Philippine.
And if Arnel takes it down, he's going to be the poster boy, the new money maker for the Filipinos.
Exactly.
He got this. He got here from playing
good
online.
flop for Arnel.
Yes.
Ang hirap na nito. I mean, heads up, ang sikip na nito.
It's 6 outs and the 8s are above the board, so they're not going to be counterfeited.
Yes. Ang sikip na nito.
It'll be over just like that.
Sobrang sikip na. Look, 14% chance. 14% chance.
I'd like to see it as 86% chance for Arnel to become the champion of the Philippine Poker.
There we go. Yeah, we're champion.
That was good.
Captain Hot. And we have a champion, ladies and gentlemen, our first ever Philippine Poker Millions, Mr. Arnel Trinidad, and he is with me right now. He will be joining me here sa booth. Okay. Yan, ipapaset up lang natin. Wala, kaming dalawa na lang. Alright. Sige. Habang inaayos lang, sino ko ng video? Carlo. Antayin lang natin. Bago ko simulan yung ating first ever champion. Ayun. Sige.
Just remember me. Pirma ni ano ni Boss.
Sino to?
Boss Mark.
Okay. Ito pala yung lucky charm. Ito pala yun. Pinirma ba ito before the ano?
Hindi, after win, yung sa babo na, yung sa ano na ano kasi before mag-start.
Before mag-start yung final table.
Oo, kasi I didn't know that siya yung Mark. Kasi
ito yung lucky.
nag-uusap kasi kami. Sabi ko, sir, kaya ko si Mark. Sir, can you say me? Ginawa sa kanya eh. Kasi ano ko siya yung parang number one sa...
Yes. All-time man this.
Sabi niya, tangina, totoo na to. Sabi niya,
Carlo, ikaw ang mahabang ini-interview ko siya. Baka video. Si Carlo ba pwede na niyang harangan to, no? Yung monitor na. Kasi wala na yung ano.
May type C ba na? May ano? Ilan yan isa? Type C ba yung isa? Oops.
So, paano ang setup natin ng mic? Dito mo lang yan. Dito mo lang yan.
Hold it and then pass it to him. Kasi di naman kayo sabay nagsasalita.
Pero at this, eto ba
Not sure.
sensitive enough na kaya niyang pick upin ng malinaw sa video mo? Sound check 1, 2, 3. Sound check.
sound check.
Mahina. Yeah. Live pa din. I agree. Okay lang. Nakikita nyo. Mga kaibigan, kaya po kami nadidelay. I'm here to interview our first ever champion. Siniset up lang